Morning. Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Do you come here often?
Not as often as I'd like.
Oh, I better leave him. Right, here we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Oh, look, we didn't do the shelf, Becky. Becky, you're supposed to put things on the shelf. Honestly. Anyway, good morning. How are you? I've not been in for a while. I've been up at North. Hope you're safe and well. That big telly's gone off by itself, just so you know. Are you keeping well? It's suddenly thick snow here. I've suddenly got like granddad hair as well, haven't I? Anyway. Right, shall we do the early bird? Tweet, tweet, oop, oop. Here we go. Today's early bird. I'm on the other side because we've got horn furniture first thing, you see, so the set's a mess, you know what I mean? Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're going from there, are we? Oh. Right, I'll show you that way up then if you're that way. $14.99. It is a bobbin spool storage box. Hoot. It's a hoot. I'm going to go to the overhead camera now because then I can open it up like that and you can see, you can fit your bobbins in there. Now what? Oh, it's a very long way away, that one. I get rid of this. I don't bother keeping that. I just keep it as little. No, I just keep them all in here, little treasure box like that. I don't keep my snacks for the show in there because I don't think they'd fit, would they? Look. So, should be $14.99. Oh, if I've not tried these. Oh, these are gluten-free cakes and they are, they fit nicely. Oh, look, perfect, perfect. I've got my mini baby bell. Other round cheese, you want that? I've already drunk that one, you see. There you go. Anyway, these are gorgeous. $14.99 is where it should be, but it's our early bird. Whoops. No. So it should be $14.99. That's less than half price. That's less than half price. Somebody's been playing with this light again, haven't they? Let me just go like this. I'll go like this, right? There you go, that's right. There you go, that's better. £6.99, £6.99. Right, make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you do. That's your P&P paid for the whole day. Now, that's your P&P paid for the whole day, even if you buy a great big horn table. I can't get that back in. What's the matter with me? Come on, John. I've been doing shoes for the last few days. I don't have to do this, you see. There you go. And handbags. Did handbags yesterday as well. We have a price comparison. Hannah, is your microphone on? Let's hope so. Right. What's the price comparison? Here we go. $11.99, but reduced from $13.99. Reduced from $13.99. Oh, sorry. He keeps going to that one. He loves his overhead normally. Right, so... Oh, Alison Marion's watching. Attractor's watching. The other Jan's watching. She says, hope you avoid the snow. We didn't have any. We didn't have any here, and I drove all the way from Warrington yesterday. No snow, but it started snowing heavy this morning here in Redditch. It's really thick here. I know, Hannah couldn't get an Uber for love nor money this morning. Claire says, good morning, John Nall. You made it through the snow then. There was none. There was none. There was none. It's not sticking. It'll be gone by the time we leave. Sandra says, morning from sunny Glasgow. See, it's not even snowing in Glasgow today. It's all a figment of your imagination. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Been sent home from work. So warm morning watching you guys. Fabulous shirt, says Claire. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Blooming snow and still snowing. I'm staying with you and the team. Now, Margaret wants to buy a piece of horn furniture this morning. John does bring a much-needed smile. So I couldn't read that. What was the matter with me this morning? From Heather in Somerset. How are you, Heather? Julie Vaughan. Leslie Joy's in. What's the matter? Oh, no. Well, is she talking to me? No, you're very, very, very quiet. Oh, sorry. I didn't even realise you were talking to me. Hello, that's Bibbit. Hello. Now, you see, she's seen this wallpaper that she likes, and I said to her, it looks like an old people's home, that wallpaper. Haven't you, Hannah? It's to suit her lifestyle. $6.99. $6.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Was snowing in Glasgow last night. I can only just hear you, Han, my love. Okay, then. She's going to get really close to me, she says. She doesn't like doing that, though. Hello. $6.99. Keep all your spools in there. All your pins, all your love letters, all your billy doos. Deep and Kristen even outside my house this morning, says Hillary. Julie Vaughan says, are they What's wrong with your telly, Julie Vaughan? How can you not see that they're camper vans from there? Yes, they are, look. They're not for sale. They're just on my shirt. Anyway, keep going through. Jill says, morning, John. No snow here in Devon, but it's very dull. Story of my life, that. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Staying indoors in the warm. Woke up to snow in Manchester, says Susan. Manchester. Do you see that light's making me look bald on that side, isn't it? I'm not bald on that side, you cheeky mare. Michaela, good morning, my lovely John. Ah, it's so nice to see you again. I'm cooched up in bed and intend staying here all day, avoiding the horrendous weather. She's obviously Welsh, isn't she, if she's coaching up. $6.99 this. Put it in your present cupboard. Think of Christmas, it's not far away now. Well, I thought that as I drove in this morning. I was like, oh, it's like Christmas. It isn't, it's March. It's March. What's the next? Is Mothering Sunday next, or is it Easter next? Mothering Sunday's first, and then Easter. Ruth, morning, Mr. Wonderful. Ruth's obviously watching the wrong channel. Heavy snow and very cold here. Keep safe and have a lovely day from Ruth in Durham. Now, Ruth, we need to know, because Becky sworn she's got to get from here in Redditch to Durham after the show, via Manchester after the show. So we need to know if the motorway's clear from here to Manchester to Durham. I know the M62 was shut last night, wasn't it? Anyway, $6.99. Kirsty says, morning, John, staying in Wellingborough. I don't know where that is. It was clear again when I got up at 6, but it's settling now. Emily says, morning, John from Racino. Dudley! Glad it's work from home day today. Take care. Yeah, but Emily, you can't be doing work if you're sitting watching us. Oh, it's only 8:05. You've not started yet, have you? $6.99. Keep going through. Oh, right, shall we get on? Michaela says, I'm not Welsh. Oh, but Cwtch is Welsh, isn't it, Cwtch? She's from Forest of Dean, and Cwtch is widely used here too. Well, that's very close to Wales, isn't it, the Forest of Dean? Oh, no, it's nowhere near Wales, is it? No, it is. It's the Forest of Dean. You do deliveries, don't you? Yep. It's the Forest of Dean, dear. Don't be sitting there like a naughty schoolboy in his chair where I left him. Is it near the Forest?
Monmouthshire is right next.
Monmouthshire, that's the gateway. Abergavenny, the gateway to Wales.
Yeah, so it's close.
Rachel from Dudley, she used to love the word Abergavenny. Anyway, shall we move on? I've got another message, then I'll move on. Morning, John, loving the shirt. Let's go somewhere warm from Alison Anglesey. Where are we going? I'm going to Spain in June if you want to come, and I'm going to Sicily in September. Sicily in September if you fancy coming. Yeah? You can't come. You've already had 2 holidays this year. No, you've had 2? Where did you go last? No, the Iceland was this one. Did you see? Did you follow Hannah McBabe8? McBabe8 on Instagram. She had the most brilliant holiday. And you know when you can tell somebody's really, really happy just by the look of their face, right? Every single picture that she showed, she said there's an awful lot more pictures. Oh, you're having an argument with Steph? But what I don't understand is, it's like I've got another friend called Calvin, right? And he goes, oh, me having coffee in Richmond, me doing this in Teddington. And I'm like, but it's posed. Who's taking the picture? It's not one where you've set, because if you set it up like that, go like that, it doesn't work, does it? They've obviously taken a photographer on holiday with them. You know what I mean? Anyway, and she's always camera ready, you see. Oh, but she looked they both looked really, really happy, and it was so sweet to see. Anyway, $6.99. Forest Team is close to the border of Wales. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting overexcited now. Right, shall we move on? We'll move on because we've got lots to do. Half the stock's gone. Menu. Oh, I hate this menu. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I just hate the writing because you've got coming up in one font, then so Street, well, that's obviously our font, then, oh, anyway. And now they can't even be bothered putting your surname on, look, Jason. Horn Furniture with Jason. Yeah, it's not Horn. What is your last name anyway? Reed. Like Rebecca Reed? Possibly, you're related to Rebecca Reed? You're married to Rebecca Reed? Sure she is. Anyway, Horn Furniture with Jason, 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. We've got some brand new pieces. We've also got some of your favourites as well. Then Becky Swan's here, only just made it in all the snow. Build a block at 10 o'clock with Becky Swan. 11 o'clock, we've got Fabulous Rainbow Fabrics. We've also got, oh, now, are we doing them? Are we doing them? Yeah. Right, yesterday they had native lighting on, right? There were 2 special deals on lights that Hannah didn't do. Hayley shouted at her, but it wasn't her fault. Basically, they're a deal for hobby makers after show party birthday that the crash prices were only meant to be for them. Well, we're doing them today. Just to let you know. 11 o'clock, that's in the Fabulous Fabric Hour. Then 12 o'clock, Gemini Quilting Pattern Guides. Oh, I know, with Becky Swan. Got lots going on this morning, haven't we? Very excited. And I am now, just so you know, in for 3 days solidly. I'm in Friday. I wasn't supposed to, I'm not meant, it's my day off today. Not meant to be here today. And Hannah's and Ben and all of us, we're all here, aren't we? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, what do I need to do? 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Louise says, morning, John. Seems ages since I last saw you. I was in on whatever day it was. Tuesday. Was I in on Tuesday? Jacqueline says, morning, John. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. And no snow in Tunbridge Wells, apparently. Ooh. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, frozen on that one, look. Oh, no, I moved. It's like I look like a tortoise, don't I? Oh, look, and then click on Watch the Live Show. Then on the right-hand side, there's a box there. And you just write your message. Hannah's just writing. There's a number in the middle of that. Have you put HEL30? On my screen, it looks like HE. It's very small, though. Anyway, you can send a message there. That's what comes on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be items we've seen so far. Now, look. Brand new and old favourites. The Horn Cut Easy Mark II, old favourite back. Craft Cube, new. Now, low, height adjustable craft table, brand new. Chairs, brand new, in 6 different colours. 2 designs in 6 different colours. You're going to love them. In fact, I might get Jason to accidentally leave one of the high ones here for me for my stool on set. Then Becky's here doing Gemini. Now we've got the... Where is it? Should be the first thing there, but it's not even there. Where's the junior? There it is, with all your freebies. Oh, now you get more than that. They're just your freebies that Sarah's put in. You also get like an embosser and some die cuts and everything. Brilliant, it's brilliant. And it doesn't say, yes, now. I've got to talk to Hannah about that. There's something I need to talk to Hannah about. Anyway, look. No, you've done nothing wrong. Anyway, more from Crafter's Companion there. And then we've got Rainbow. Paint the whole world. Are they braces? Oh, no. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Some of those things haven't arrived from the studio, from the warehouse, just so you know. Now, where's the... Oh, what's that? What's that, Riley Blake? Oh, I've not seen that before. Oh, it's not... Are there teardrops and hearts and... Oh, lovely. That's really nice. Anyway, moving on. What else? Oh, okay. So that's your rainbow. Then here's Becky back doing all her ruler guides. There they are. You can buy them individually or you can buy them in a bundle. There will be price crashes in some of the things in that hour. And that's it. That's your whole day there. I'll keep you updated about the snow. I haven't got a window. Hannah hasn't got a window. Charlie hasn't got a window. Oh, it's just lightly fluttering at the moment, but it was sticking in the car park. In fact, Charlie hasn't brought his car into the car park because our car park's on a slope like that. And the other day, Kat from Floor went to get her car and she was like, where I parked my car here, it had slid down the car park, right? On the snow, it had slid from the space she was in. Luckily, nothing was in its way. So then what she did, she put Hannah in it as a ballast so that it didn't move. But now Hannah's back from Iceland and she's worn what they call those things on your feet, crampons. Now, funny story, they were on holiday. There was an Australian boy there who was hobbling like on the glacier and he realised he's got his crampons on upside down. Not good. Right, come on, let's start. We really get snow in Portland, says Jan. I've got a weekend with John Scott, says Louise. 4 inches of snow in South Yorkshire. Ooh, no, stay in, don't go out there. And no work today as the schools are closed due to snow. She's a lollipop lady. Right, should we start? Have I done everything? Right, come on in, Jason. Where's the new one? Here we go. Who is Jason? What's he doing here? So, Jason, look down that camera there.
Yep.
That one. that one there. Tell us who you are, who Horn Furniture are, just in case people don't know.
Yeah, so Horn Furniture have been around for over 40 years now, and they started originally with my father, my uncle, and Dieter Horn, and that's where the Horn name comes from. And I've been there, well, many moons now, well over 30 years of those. So
did you start as a young lad then?
I did, yeah.
30 years in the same job. Have you done that?
I love it.
Do you?
I love it. Yeah. Well,
what, you love tables?
Stay in it. Yeah. Sad,
but true. No. It's good. No, what we were saying the other day about people who are in a job. If you're in a job that you love, it's not like doing a job, is it? It's that old cliche sort of thing. Whereas I kind of feel sorry for people who are in jobs who they dread getting up in the morning. I mean, I still dread getting up in the morning, but it's not because I'm having to come here. Do you know what I mean? It's because I love what I do. But anyway, so your dad, your uncle, and then you started working with them.
That's right, yeah. So I started when I was about 18. And we've really never looked back, and we're constantly innovating ideas. I do a lot of exhibitions, and I love dealing with customers to get ideas on what their needs are. And this is, well, you'll see some of these latest products. We've got 2 brand new products here, and these are what people have been asking for. So yeah, I'm hoping to tantalise you with them.
Do you only do sewing furniture?
Only sewing furniture. That's all we do.
It's such a niche market. Like, we're going to set up a company. We're just going to do tables for the sewing world. It's kind of strange, isn't it? It is.
Well, they started in sewing. They had, I think, 4 shops on the south coast. So there was Southampton, Winchester, Lymington, and that's it was obviously a family business as well. And then they had looking for other things, and the Horn idea came along, and that's how it sort of grew from that. Yeah.
So basically, with you speaking to people at shows and with your customers and everything, if your customers were to say, oh, I want a table that can go higher and lower and it's got leaves on it, it's got a bit of storage underneath it, you can then create what people are asking for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so we it takes a bit of time, obviously.
No, obviously everything does like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, so and of course, if there's like a recurring theme, and something for us that we're finding is recurring is this adjustable height furniture. As is in office.
You're trying to segue to that table, aren't you?
I am.
But I just want to know, before we go further, what's your job there then? What are you?
I'm a director.
Like the big boss?
Yeah. One off.
One of.
Yeah,
one of. Is everybody a director? Is it like John Lewis's where everyone's a director?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And where are you based? Where's it?
We're based in Swindon, Wiltshire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is great position for us because we deliver all of our stuff, which
we'll be talking about in a minute anyway. Yeah. So okay then. So let's get on with this first table. So this is brand new.
Yes.
And this is something that's been developed because your customers have been asking for it.
We've been absolutely. Yeah. So this is. It depends how familiar you are with our range.
Yeah.
But we've got the original high-low, which is the height adjustable table.
Is that what we're doing next?
I think next coming after this. You're showing
so
it.
You've seen it before here. We've had it before here.
Exactly. I did it here, I think, in July last year, and it's a fabulous table. People who have it, they absolutely love it. It's great because it has such a range in height.
Yeah.
But there's 2 kind of things on it. Are the fact of the size. Not everyone can fit that one in. And also the price. It's quite an expensive item.
But also that one is a fixed size. I mean, you can go up and down and tilt and everything. We'll talk about it later. But what I'm trying to say is people love that one, but they're going, I haven't got room in my sewing room for that. Whereas this one can be a big table, can be a high table, but it can also be a small low table as well, can't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So because of the mechanism on the high-low again, even because we were getting people asking us for a smaller one, but it wouldn't really reduce the cost that much.
No.
And this is where we've tried with this one, is to give that ability of that height adjustment, but at the same time it's compact, so it's small enough to fit into pretty much most rooms. And it's based on the drop leaf idea. So where that's handy is the fact that you can have it half open. You don't have to have it fully open like the high-low.
Yeah.
So,
but also a lot of people don't have a designated sewing room that they can leave a table up the whole time. Sometimes it's a spare room. Sometimes it's a kid's room, whatever, and they're coming back from university. They have to pack away. That's why this is so versatile, because you've got a big space to work on, which you're going to show us in a minute. But then when it's not being used, that could fit away into a corner of a room, couldn't it? And you could put a tablecloth on it or some ornaments on it, and it could just become part of a bedroom furniture.
Absolutely. Well, it's a useful table. So it's useful for any kind
Christmas
of
dinner.
activity. Well, that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have, say, a second bedroom or something like that, and you have people that stay at certain points, as you say, it can fold down, it's very compact, it can tuck away in a room, or it could be useful for some other reason in that room at that time.
Yeah, of course.
And it's quite a handy one because this one has storage in the centre as well. So for a lot of fabric, I mean, you could even store, say, machines on the top.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
So if you had a sewing machine or an overlocker or something.
You'll be able to see that in a minute when we open up the table.
Yes.
So now, why is it called high-low or low? What's it called?
Okay, so
high-low. Why is it called high-low?
Well, originally the idea was it goes high and it goes low. So that was the original idea.
Do you sing when you're saying this?
I can't sing to save my life.
Okay, so it goes. So that table you've got in front of you there, I can make that high and I can make it low.
You can. It's not as easy as the more expensive one,
Yeah.
which is a gas adjustment. This one is you set the legs. So there's 6 legs, and there's adjustable screws on the sides.
Right.
So what you'd need to do is adjust each leg dependent on your height.
I see. Okay, yeah. So basically, what this one is for somebody that when they set it up in their room, they want it at the perfect height, either for their sewing machine or whatever they're going to be working on. They can set it at that height. If, however, they either want to make it higher or lower, they could do, but it's then set at that height.
Yes.
But you can set the height that you want it to be. But if you then gave it to your daughter or your niece or something, and she wanted it a little bit lower, you could then make it lower or higher depending on the person.
Absolutely.
Oh, that sounds brilliant.
Well, this is the thing with, obviously, everyone's different. So, I mean, it's more for, I think, working at a sitting height for a sewing machine tends to be between 29 and 30 inches.
But also, people who are pattern cutters,
Yeah.
you want that's why these tables are so high, because when you're pattern cutting or rotary cutting,
Exactly.
if that's your job more
Yes.
than sewing,
Yeah.
then you want it at that perfect height. And you try and buy a dining table, you're like that, you're bending over to do it, aren't you? Whereas this, if you're drawing patterns or grading patterns every day, you can get it to the height that's perfect for you to stand up at and really work harder.
Well, that's exactly
Yeah.
you said. I mean, you work at a normal table height, it's a killer.
Yeah.
Because you're not doing it just for 20 minutes or something. You're usually there for several hours. And it's that slight stoop. I mean, it's almost better on your hands and knees on the floor, really. But a slight stoop is a killer if you're doing it for too long.
Well, it hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so show us around now, it just comes in white.
Just comes in the white.
Just comes in the white, so you don't have to make any choices that way. Show us round.
Okay,
the
so
table.
firstly, just to say about the height. So this has a range between 33 inches and 38 inches.
Okay.
So generally a kitchen height is 36 inches.
Right.
And sitting height is about 30, 29.5 to 30. So I wouldn't say this is so much for sitting at, it's more for people who vary in height. So if we've found with our set height cutting table, like kitchen height, it can be a bit high. So this goes below that, but it goes above that too. So we're trying to sort of capture that perfect height for everyone. Now this will open up. You have a gate leg idea. So we've got 2 legs. So even half open, it's a good size.
Yeah.
So if we're talking of an A1 mat, I had one around here.
It's behind. Was it behind you?
Oh yeah, here it is.
How did that click in then? Was it easy enough to click in?
Okay, so there's a clip underneath, just underneath here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can see that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think we can. So underneath here, there's a black clip, and that slots in. Now you've got adjustments on top of the leg as well.
Right.
Little screws.
I'm just wondering if should turn it. Can we just turn it around to Becky like that?
Yep.
Is that better, Charlie? If we just do it like that? There you go. There you go.
Okay, so here, this has a height adjuster on it, so you can adjust it to raise or lower the leaf. But also it has a clip that we can't quite see there, but we can pull it into. So it literally, if I just knock it out, it will show you it clipping in. So it just locks
so it's
it.
sturdy, that's what we're
Exactly,
saying.
so you can move it around and there's no fear of it actually collapsing while you're moving it around.
Brilliant.
So this is half open, and like I said, you can, depending on your height, set that height for you. In fact, we do.
What height are we at the moment?
This is the lowest
That's
height.
the lowest to go, right?
So I thought I'd show the lowest
yeah.
height because the other table we're showing is a
high
standard
height.
height.
Perfect,
So so it gives a good reference for us to work from.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
The wheels, brilliant for moving around, but I don't want the wheels to move while I'm sewing or working or anything. Aren't they
Okay,
lockable wheels?
they are indeed. I don't know if we can see that.
Yeah, Becky's coming
so
in now.
we've got locks on every caster. So there's 2, 4, 6 casters in all. And these are rubberized too. So they're really firm when they rock. So they move. So you can see.
Okay, now the casters, do I need to fit them on or do it come with the casters on?
Okay, so that goes back to this particular one where we actually deliver for Sewing Street. We deliver this unit.
Right, so if you buy this table from us, right, Jason, it might not be Jason, well, it might be you, mightn't it?
Sometimes.
You might get the director. He likes tea, 2 sugars.
Don't like sugar.
Oh, he doesn't like sugar. What? Anyway, listen. He will deliver it, or they will deliver it, and set it up to the height that you want it, in the room that you want it. It's none of that. We deliver to you. That's only customers from Sewing Street, right? It's not like that, oh, I'll deliver to your back door and you're done for. No. Here's a box, right? It will come in a box. They will set it all up. They will put it up to the height that you want it for at that stage. Make sure you're happy with it and everything, won't you?
Absolutely.
And that's included in your £3.95 postal packaging. There are exceptions, obviously, the Highlands and the Islands. If you go to our website, you'll see a map where they deliver to. But they will deliver this to your house and set it up for you, so the casters will be put on for you and everything at the day it's fitted. Yeah?
Exactly. That's exactly.
Am I adding things to this?
No, you're not.
No, that's fine. Lots in baskets. These lots. I know you waited to see the whole table all the way around, but lots in baskets, right?
Yeah. So
that's just with one.
That's just with one leaf open, and that's one of the advantages of the fact of a gate leg idea, is that you don't have to have the table fully open. So that's one of the benefits over its more expensive kind of sister unit.
Okay, 32 by 37 inches it is at that time, which is a decent size. Well, that's you can see
size.
by the cutting mat.
Yeah, and you can see, that's right, that's an A1 size cutting mat. So that's half open, which probably that would be the tendency. You could have it against the wall, for instance. You could open it out quite easily. That then gives you access to your shelves underneath or your machines.
We see, oh yeah, you can see them. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
You can see them there. Yeah, well done, Becky.
But then you have that ability to raise up the other side. Again, the leg comes out, so that's got the adjustable, I don't know what to call it, twiddly bit on top.
Twiddly bit on the top, that's the technical term, the twiddly bit on the top, from the director of the company.
And then you can see it in all its glory, so it's fully opened, and so hopefully this will give an idea of size.
Do you know the size of that? Or do I need
I
to
don't,
take
I've got to take measure.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Use yours then, I'll throw mine on the floor.
Okay, so if we're going sort of inches, that's 49.
Yeah. 49.
49. And
we would normally show you slide, but we can't find this on your website.
No, it's brand new.
Oh, it's brand new.
It's
so
brand
it's not
new,
even on your website yet.
No, it's totally new. Yeah.
The hand is going, I can't find it on the website, John. I can't find it. Not even available. So it's not. It's exclusive.
Well, not at the moment.
So it's exclusive at the moment.
It is at this moment. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That was on our notes, Jason. Do you know what I've been calling you Justin all week? And they were like, it's Jason, John. It's like, no, it's Justin. It's Jason. And I was like, no, it's Justin. Jason.
Yeah,
right, okay, so that's the size of it. It's nice and sturdy.
Yeah,
Fits a big cutting mat on it.
Really
now,
sturdy.
is that leaf bit there sturdy enough to have your sewing machine on?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, definitely.
So it's brilliant, isn't it?
I can put a machine on there, obviously. I'm not plugged in, but it really is. It really is robust.
So the key points of it are: you can have it stowed away, you can have it with one leaf up, you can have it with 2 leaves up.
Yes.
It's got wheels on that can be locked. Yes. You've got storage underneath. So if you haven't got a place to put your sewing machine, when you're not using your sewing machine, you can store the sewing machine. Jason's got his quilts that he's made underneath there, but you know what I mean? It's like you can so you could actually use it as a storage cupboard for your sewing machine or your overlock or anything while you're not using it.
And this is a relatively
I've got some questions, you say? Oh look, yeah, perfect.
So it's a good size machine, that one.
Can you see? That's the big one. Is that the 680 you've got there? Yeah.
This is a 680.
Yeah. Couple of questions to ask Jason. John, how sturdy does the top feel for cutting? I have to use a gate leg table, which isn't very sturdy, so I use the floor a lot. Collector in East Riding. That's why I asked, because I've got my nan's old dining table, like with the 2, and it's the wobbliest thing ever, and there's no way I can put my sewing machine on it. We've already asked that question, haven't we? They're sturdy enough to have your sewing machine on and to sew at it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, really, on the chairs we've got coming up later.
We have, but really, I mean, you can really put And of course, it's supported right in the middle by that leg, and that leg is a good solid
Yeah, it's not
metal
like
leg.
it's not like an old dining table that's going to wobble all over the place.
No.
The other thing as well is Susie Duncan. She's taken to sewing standing up as well, so this would be perfect for her to have that table. Because if you put it on a normal table, like you say, she's going to be stooping. She can stand doing that, can't she? Morning. Where do you sit at the table with the legs out? Says Jennifer.
Okay, so the legs, it depends where you want to sit. So if we could use this, I don't know how best we can
there you go.
see, but it's quite, if I go side on.
Yeah, if you look, you see, the gate, you're good at this.
Side on, so I mean the leg is in between my legs here, but it's certainly not restricted at all.
Yeah.
I mean you could sit to one side, or we could sit on a side here, but I'd probably, if I was using
but
a
also
machine, I'd sit here.
the what's that called? The gate leg doesn't come right to the edge. So it's
It doesn't.
not like it's sticking into you right at the edge.
No, it's sat again for better support, I think, right in virtually in the middle of this leaf.
Yeah. Good question, that, Jennifer. Another message. Morning, John. Purchased my Horn sewing table and chair last year. Fabulous service from all at Hall. Great bits. Off kit. I think that's an off kit, not OK kit, from Vicky in Devon. Thank you, Vicky in Devon. So this is brand new. You can't get this anywhere else at all. Now, I mean, it's a lovely piece. Is it available in the white? The what, sorry? Oh, yes. Now, it's 600. I haven't even talked about the price. £625. Look at the split pay, right? Now, you pay no interest whatsoever on the split pay. So you'll pay £208.33 3 times. No interest charge whatsoever. It's £3.95 post and packaging, right? But in that £3.95 post and packaging, someone from Horn, maybe Jason, will come to your door in a van with a box. They'll bring it into your house, they'll unpack the box, they'll put the whole table up for you, they'll show you how to work it, put it where you want it, and they'll even set it to the height that you want it, the perfect height that you want it. Right, I've got a quick question then. If they want to change the height, how do they do that?
Okay, so it comes with tools. In fact, I think I've got one on me, which is obviously because generally this is for people to assemble themselves.
Yes,
so
yes,
this is why it comes with tools.
Yeah.
So you have a little Allen key.
Or a fat Allen key.
Yeah.
Can you see
And that's
He's
how
been
you
lost on the table. There it is.
you would
Chubby Allen
adjust.
key.
Okay, so this is how you would adjust the legs. So I'll just give you that. So
Yeah.
on the each leg, there you go. Yeah, if you go down here, you can see these two screws here.
Yeah.
So inside, so the caster is attached to like a tube, a square tube, inside this tube, and these are the fixing screws. So this is what you would adjust. So this allows this leg to drop out to go up to the 38-inch height, which is very high. I think in most cases people would be happy with the 36, but still. That's on each leg. So if we talk of this leg on the main unit, there's 4, and then the 2 on the leaf. So you would adjust that. So you'd need to put it on its side to do that. It's not like the more expensive unit where you could just do it.
Can I just point out, this table here is 38, right? This table here.
Oh,
and
right.
on me,
So that's the height that it would
So
go
this is the difference in height. That you can, that's going to be a bad shot. But there's the height at its lowest. That's how high it'll be. That's the difference in height. So if you want, so now this table is perfect for standing up sewing, for cutting patterns and everything like that. This is the height it will be. And on me, it comes from half my big fat belly, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's a really, really good size.
Yeah.
Height. Right, there's another question. So tempting. Jason, would he like a croissant or a pain au raisin when he delivers the coffee? Oh, in France. It's met in France.
Oh, I'd love a croissant.
Yeah, but he'll come and stay for the week, he says. Him and the family will all come and stay for the week, if that's all right. Talking about delivery, though, real delivery. Oh, yeah, now for Highlands or Islands, there's a map on, where is it? On our website? Oh, okay, so if you go to on our website, go to the actual product, right? Click on more details and you'll see the photographs, and it's on there, isn't it? If you've got any specific questions, email them in now and we'll ask Justin, Jason. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet. If you want us to, Jason, to answer any specific questions about delivery and things like that. Yeah, if you're in the regular, it's including your £3.95 postal packaging. It's just if it's in your it's always called, everyone calls it, don't they? If you're in the Highlands or the Islands, they can deliver to you, but an extra cost will be incurred because obviously they've got to get the ferry across, and that's got to be paid for.
But it would come in a flat pack form.
And the what?
It would come in a.
It would come in the flat pack.
Oh,
you won't go with it?
We don't go with it. No.
Oh,
no,
you could have lovely days out in the Shetlands or anything.
It would be lovely. Yeah, it's just a long way.
Elsewhere, it comes in its box, but they make it for you in your house. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, it can sometimes. It depends on the van and on room. So sometimes it may come pre-made. Other times we may assemble it actually at the home.
But
either way,
they will have a fully set up table. Whether you pull one out of the van in a cardboard box or you pull one out of the van already made up.
Exactly.
Wrapped in. Right, now, someone else has asked, do I have to pay all the split pays before you deliver it? No, you don't. As soon as this goes through the system and Jason gets the email from us saying, let's just say, Mrs. Smith in Birmingham has bought one of these and she lives at 49 Acacia Avenue, you'll get in touch with them, I presume, to say, we can deliver on Wednesday. Is that any good for you? Is that the way it works?
Absolutely, yes. So we have a 28 working day delivery. We aim to get to you usually before that kind of time. But that's actually for our vehicle and our driver to get to. So it's a personalised delivery. It's not like, as you said earlier, with someone just throwing it over the fence or just dropping it, taking a photo.
Happens.
Not with us.
Oh, that photo. I hate it. We have delivered this to your house. You're like, that's not my front door. That's not my door. It's funny on Facebook, isn't it? Like we've got, I'm in a village, our village group, and also in Mickleton, the next village group. And the next village group, every day there's somebody going, does anyone recognise this front door? Because my parcel's outside it. So it happens a lot in certain villages, but yours is a totally... so basically, when you order it, can you make sure your email and the call centre or on your details, they've got your phone number or your email address, they can contact you to them. So 28 days, but it might be quicker than that.
For majority, exactly, yes. So it depends when we're in the area. So we have kind of really like I was going to say a milk run, but I don't think people do that now, do they?
We have a milkman.
Milk route. Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, right, okay. So it's a bit like that. It's a round. So we go to certain areas for the week. So these are pre-arranged, so usually the week before. Yeah, and you get to really see the country. So everyone is contacted and given a 3-hour window before, obviously, that. So we try and do that the week before. So we give a good amount of notice. And the chap will come when he delivers it. As you say, he might set it up there where he builds it, or it may come pre-assembled.
But even if it's pre-assembled and it's not the height you want to be, he'll do that.
He'll do that.
Are they all boys? I'm saying he.
They are.
Yeah, yes, all boys, right? Yep. He will assemble it. He will put it to the height that you want it.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. You'll have to do it yourself.
No. It's a little bit longer, the delivery, than say, just sending it out on a carrier, but it's so much better.
No, but I'd much rather wait that little bit longer and know full well that my table is going to be set up and so when it's there. Yeah. Also, it gives people time to like make the space, or it might be going into a room. You think, well, I need to move that out of here, this into here. Hoover, because you don't want to see the dirty corners or anything, do you? It's awful, isn't it, when they come to your house and they move your sofa and it's got 6 inches of dust under your sofa. Only saying. Anyway, look, there's loads in baskets. You can't buy this anywhere else. And do you know what? The actual allocation we've got isn't huge. Just so you know, it's not huge. So if you've all checked out, a third of the stock's gone already. Do you know what I mean? So it's not, you know what I mean? It's not a huge allocation. Quick question. Good morning. Can you tell me what material the table and the legs are made of?
Okay, so there's steel.
I can't tell.
I would think
steel.
Oh no, they're definitely it's steel, but I think they're probably a mild steel. I would think. The legs. I don't. The legs. I'm talking about.
The metal bit. What about the top bit?
The top would be probably an MDF. I mean, they're beautifully finished, so every side is covered.
Sorry,
so I would say.
Sorry, she's put you on this, but we believe in
absolutely, yeah. I haven't gone into it to that degree.
No, but what we
tend to have is MDF with steel.
Yeah, but on the telly, it might look like it's just a bit of white formica, but it's actually a good, sturdy, proper. It's the proper sturdy stuff.
Well, it's got the grain to it as well, so it's not that sort of MFI we call it, but
yes,
so it's a nice ash white finish with an open grain to it. Another thing that's really important is the rounded corners.
Oh,
Now,
yes.
it's surprising how many tables you see with square corners, and this is not just for hitting yourself, but it's for fabric. Fabric, obviously, draping over it doesn't catch. So it's quite an expensive machine that does that.
Yeah, you got an expensive machine that does corners.
It does. No, corners are quite straightforward, but rounded corners, yeah.
Have I got round? Oh no, you see, on my table I've got squared off corners. I'm looking for a new table actually for my sewing room. I hadn't thought about that, and I need one that folds away. Yeah. Well, no, it's because during lockdown I moved my office. I've got an office downstairs that was too small, so I moved everything up to the spare bedroom, which was the Indian Princess bedroom, and everything from the Indian Princess bedroom went downstairs into the office. And of course, I don't use it. It's only used for cushions and cats now, so I'm going to take it all down and set it up as a sewing room. That'd be perfect. Anyway.
I see you running out.
What?
I see you running out outside.
No, you can
There's
deliver
snow out there. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Anyway, look, the next ones we're going to show you from a slide because we haven't got them here in the studio. Now, we have had these before and they were very, very popular. But now, this isn't me being negative at all. This is just me telling you the facts. This is a big table, fantastic for a cutting table, fantastic for a working table, but it's fixed at that size, so you need to have the room for it. And I'm not being negative or anything about it. But you need to. It's that size.
These are the key differences. Yeah. This is a lot less than that one. The other one is a great size.
Well, we're going to show pictures of it now and put the graphics in. So here it is. It's a totally gorgeous table. And if you've got the space, you're going to love it. But now, that one's called the High-Low Mark II. What's the difference? Is that your house with all those like little vases in the background? What's the difference between that one then and this one here?
Okay, so size for starters. So we've got the big mat that we're going to show a bit later. Yeah. So it's roughly that size, slightly larger. It has a greater range, I would say, in height adjustment.
But you say this one, do I press a button?
That's a button, so that's a lever underneath that you would release to raise or lower.
Right.
Yes.
So how high?
It's an airlift adjustment.
An airlift adjustment, right?
Yeah.
That's £1,110. It will be split pay. It will drop down in a second. So that one's big. Oh, the reason it doesn't look like beach is because it's got the cutting table on top of it. The cutting mat on top of it.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's not beach. So it comes in beach. So they're the graphics for if you want it in beach. Oh. And there's your split pay, £239.85 times, over 5 times, right? No interest charge whatsoever. Now again, it's got the casters. It's got the sturdy legs. It can move, they can be locked off. Which colour are you doing now? White one, there's your graphics for your white one. So basically, the legs are white on all of them. It's just the top that's a different colour.
Yes.
Now, is the white the same as this?
Yes.
Is it like the grey?
It's exactly
white?
the same as that, yeah.
Weathered oak. You can see the colours at the bottom, you see there. Weathered oak, graphics coming in. Now, delivery on these...
Would be the same.
Would be the same.
So these will come in a self-assembly format and we will build it up in your room, yeah.
Okay, I'll go through the sizes again in a minute. American grey oak now. There you go. Hannah, could you show the sizes again, please? There. So it's 100. So it's 1.5 meters across. It's just over 1 meter deep, and then it goes from height 78.5 centimeters to 120 centimeters. And then the gap between the inside legs, it's over 1 meter. You've got loads of space there, haven't you? And then you can see on the legs, you see on the left-hand leg there, you can see, so it's obviously when it goes up and down, like these, it's a wider case, and then the leg goes up and down inside it.
That's exactly it, yeah. So they have a gas lift in each leg.
So now, it's not electric then, do you have to plug it?
It's not.
So
no.
do you have to fill the gas up?
No. It's the same as you would use...
like a chair?
Like a chair or the...
So does it suck air in from outside then?
No, they're compressed cylinders. So when you think of your car, the hatchback, if you have a hatchback car, you have the 2 gas lifts that raise... Well, people who have hatchback
I've got a Duke key.
A Duke?
No, not a Duke.
A Duke. A Duke?
And this had Duke. I didn't know it had pistons on it. What, when I open the boot, it's got
I'm
pistons
assuming
on
it does. Mine always have.
Oh,
but,
okay, here you go. Read this then.
You can see here. That's a great picture. Yeah.
Right,
So,
there you go. Oh, so it tilts. So if you wanted to, you could tilt it up and push it against a wall like that.
You can, that's right. That's the idea. So you can put it out of the way. It gives space back into the room.
Right. Strong, high quality build, 1 inch thick tabletop, durable ABS knock resistant edging for real support and strength. Adjusts to a comfortable sitting height of 70.5 centimetres. What's that in inches?
That is, I was just looking that up. That's, I think it's just over 30 inches.
Right, and then for full 97.5 centimetres, approximately, standing height. Work area there is a metre by 1.5 metres, basically. Hand crank system for simplicity, ease and reliability. Worktop tilts up to regain floor space when not in use. Oh, there's a video. Oh, hang on, this one. I've had a hold cabinet for years. Fantastic, from Maggie in Ayrshire.
Thank you very much.
That's the thing, isn't it? They're good quality.
Well, they last. Yeah, we've been around a long time, and of course, it's for us. We want to get it right first time, exactly. Every time. If we can.
Also, if you made dodgy stuff, people, especially nowadays, internet, as soon as something gets dodgy, people know about it.
Absolutely.
Well, you can't find anything negative. I haven't found anything negative about you. Do you say there's a question? Oh, video. Oh, look. Whose house is this then, Jason? Oh!
Here I am.
He's saying, oh, I see, that's how oh, it's that easy.
So you can adjust it to various positions.
Well, your sewing machine had fallen off by now. What are the other angles for then, the other positions for? Like if you're drawing, I suppose, and things like that.
It's funny. I mean, some people say a design wall or things.
Oh, yeah, design wall. That's good.
I mean, we were asked specifically, can this be adjusted to certain heights, whereas its predecessor couldn't.
Right.
So it was something that we had the opportunity to do. Yeah, we had the opportunity to create that sort of ability on it, and I'm not 100% on why, apart from that design wall thing that we've been said.
But you've gone with your
what we've been asked for, yeah.
Oh look, I'm lucky enough to have one of these, says Terry. They are amazing. The adjustable height is amazing and would be lost without mine, from Terry. Brilliant. Yeah. Also, Hannah was saying, if you've got dexterity issues, you don't have to get an Allen key or anything like that. You literally just press the thing.
You do. There's a lever underneath, just like, really, as you said, in the chair.
The chair. Just watch the video one more time. Now, we need to wheel that one out. We need to wheel that table out because I need to get this out next. Yeah, sound effects going on in the background there. Right, that's the beach graphics that are in at the moment, but obviously there's the 4 different choices there. And they'll deliver this to your house, and whoever delivers it will assemble it all for you and show you how it works and everything like that. You see, if you do a lot of sewing and a lot of cutting, that's a brilliant table to have. And you've got the room, you've got your she shed, a brilliant room. Now, what's the guarantee?
It's 2-year warranty.
2-year warranty. Yep. That's manufactured warranty, so if you scratch it or anything, that's not covered. But if it stops working or anything like that, that's it. Yeah. Right. Would you like to have a look? They always say, don't they, buy the biggest cutting mat that you've got space for. This is the biggest I've ever seen. Look at this, right? Hang on, let me get it into shot. There you go. So it measures, now it's exactly the size of the tabletop of the table we've just shown.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this is 1 metre in depth by 1.5 metres in width. So it's slightly lesser, so it obviously sits on the table.
Within like centimetres.
Absolutely, if that. Yeah. So, and as you say, I think it's the largest of its type. Now, I've seen others out there that are just a single thickness. Yeah. But because people cut in the same area all the time, you go through those relatively quickly. This one is really one of the hardest wearing mats you can get. It's triple thickness. Triple thickness.
It's self-healing.
It's self-healing.
And look at this side, right? This is the centimetre side. Yep. Right. Now, normally I'd flip.
Well, I can help you.
Flip it. Go on then.
Okay, so this is new. So as far as actually having the grids and everything on the other side, so that's a new feature. So we've got imperial one side, and then metric the other.
And then here's your 2.5 inch strip. Here's your 45, no, the 30 and 60 degree line. That actually must be your 45 degree line there. You've got your metric, all the boxes and everything all over there. So it's 169.99, 3 split pays of 56. Now, how does this get delivered?
Okay, so we can't get a carrier to take that size, so that's us again. So we deliver that.
So it won't come all rolled up?
We can't roll that because of the type of mat it is.
That's the answer I wanted you to say.
Yep.
It's brilliant, isn't it? No extra cost, it's included. So now, if you buy a table and this, right, it's still only $3.95 postage packaging, and they'll both be delivered to your house by one of the boys. I know, it's brilliant. It's $169.99, 3 split pays of $56.66. You'd never get that posted for $3.95. Imagine me going down to Vicky at the post office going, oh, I'd like to send this please to Hornsey, but I've only got £3.95. She'd laugh you out the building, wouldn't she? And then she tried and roll it and put it through the window. I know. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. They've always been incredibly popular. But here you go. Morning, or will the extra large cutting mat fit on the table, Elaine? Which table, Elaine? If it's on the great big table, you know, the one with the button that goes up and down that we just showed you, the 1,100 one,
yes.
This is too big for that table,
it's
isn't it?
It's too big for that table, yeah.
It's even too big for our table. But they're incredibly popular. Incredibly. Could you put this on the floor?
You can do. I think in a lot of cases people just store them, put them under beds.
Yeah. But no, I mean, could you work on it?
Work on it
on the floor.
I don't know. I mean, when you're rotary cutting and everything, you need that down.
You'd be following it along, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, $169.99. Double-sided, so you've got so it's thickness of 3.
It is, that's right. So it's got that tough inner one to prevent you obviously going through it.
We'll
so
need one of those.
It really will last.
So you've got your inches on one side, your centimetres on the other side. Have you got the angles on the other side? Yeah, you've got the angles on the other side. Well, I'm not flipping it over again. $169.99. It's the only mat we've got today. This is the only mat we've got from you today, isn't it? Message. I have a horn desk, a great sewing desk, and installation was amazing. A very worthwhile purchase from Melanie in Hampshire.
Oh,
thank you, Melanie. Do you remember going to Melanie's?
Thank you.
Did she make you a nice cup of tea?
Possibly wasn't me, but yeah.
Well,
it's nice having that.
Do you know what? He'll only do the ones, I've not been to North Wales run. I'll do the North Wales run. I bet that. or I've got to go and see my nan in, I don't know, Hampshire. I'll go, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, now the split pay is something we offer you. I don't know if, I shouldn't really ask you this, but we offer split pay because of a company we are. Also, what you've got to remember is split pay actually costs us money, right? Because you only pay, we have to pay him. He doesn't offer any split pay, right? So we don't get split pay from them. So we buy them from him, full price, then we offer it to you split pay. So we've paid that money out while we're waiting for you to pay us back. Do you know what I mean? And also, no matter what happens to interest rates out there, because we don't charge any interest, we'll never ask you to pay any more than that. I store my cutting mat under the rug when I don't have my table at its full size. What a brilliant idea. As long as nobody comes in sharp stilettos. I always remember when my friend Jennifer came round to my flat when I lived in Hackney, and she walked through to the kitchen and she had little stilettos on. She went straight through the carpet. Yeah. Oh no, Jennifer always used to wear stilettos. Anyway, $169.99. Right, where should we go now? Oh, okay, right. Wheelie in the new table. We're just recapping the new table. I'll wait for a minute. I've done it. I can manage. I'm stronger than I look. Right, now we said in prep we won't be going back and recapping. Won't be going wheel it back in because we're going to recap the first one. Okay, right, now. If you all check out, I've only got 4 left. Is that right? Say those figures to me again. Oh, 6. Sorry, 6. That was my math. 6. So when you've all checked out, there are only 6 of these left. I know. It's a brand new. Do you know what? It's not even available. Don't be going looking at the Hall website. It's not there. Don't be going looking at other outlets or whatever. It's not there. It's not there. Only here today. I mean, I'm not saying it won't be on there this afternoon or tomorrow, whatever, but at the moment, it's totally and utterly exclusive to us. Oh, hang on. Now, Linda wants to know, will you deliver to Denmark? Or you'll have to talk to the call centre about that one, I'm afraid. I don't think we'll be able to know that one. He'd quite like to go to Denmark, but it wouldn't come under your $3.95, that's for sure. Julie says, all my horn furniture is lovely. I love it. Jordan Gina says, I really need one of those tables. Can it be raised or lowered to what height is best for you? Yes, Georgina. The big one, you've got a lever underneath, it goes up and down. This one, you've got an Allen key, you can raise it up and down. Catherine says, hello from California. I don't know if she's saying that to you or to me. I bought from Horn, says Bernie, excellent delivery service. So, like, can somebody say something negative or nasty about them? Because nobody's saying anything negative
Please
about
don't.
you. I have the Horn table with the ironing board. Oh, Viv, it's coming up. We've got it. I love it. How brilliant is that? Okay, so now we're just going to recap that 625. We only brought it back just quickly show you because there's only 6 left once you're all checked out. Oh no, and it's brand new today, brand new and exclusive today. Right, now we leave that over there. Really. All this prepping we did and everything, now we're just wheeling everything anywhere and everywhere. Now, before you put any graphics in, I just need to explain about the chairs because even though they look quite similar sitting there, we've got 2 different styles of chair. Now, I just need to tell you that, oh, excuse me, you can get, there's the 2 different styles, all of them are available in the 6 fabrics, right? So all you need to do is choose whether you want a tall one or the regular one. They're not just for tall people. You can swing your legs like that if you want to. But after I drink water, before we put the graphics in, I want Jason just to explain what the difference is between tall and, are they called regular, the others, or just chairs?
There's a hair clip there.
That's you, Becky. Curly grip hair. Right, so tell me the difference.
Okay, so the difference is that one is called a tall chair, and that isn't just for tall people. That's a tall chair because of the height. So again, it's this theme of this ability to go high and low.
Yeah.
And
which is which then?
Okay, so the one with the foot ring is the tall one.
Oh, yeah.
You see, you've got a foot ring underneath.
Foot ring there, tall.
And this is the standard height, which has a great range on it too. So something I'd like to get across, there's £100 difference between the 2.
Right.
But the quality is the same with either chair, just because it's more, it's only because that it has that ability to go that much higher.
Okay.
The quality of the padding, the seat itself is the same.
Oh, so basically they're the same chair, just one's taller, one's...
Exactly.
Yeah. And this one looks like there's like slightly wider, that could just be the fabric. But
I think it's just the fabric, yeah.
Has yours got 2 thingies
it
on
has.
the side?
So you've got lots of adjustments.
Bring it forward. Now this is the tall one.
This is the tall one.
Yeah, because you've got the ring. What's that called there?
The foot. I just said it just then, didn't I?
Footrest.
Footrest.
You said it was a ring.
Foot ring.
Anyway, it's got that on it.
Okay. So we have the height adjustment.
Yeah.
There, so you can see the idea is that, well, we've tried to make this one to sit into our furniture, because the base, I mean, they're specially developed for that.
Yeah, you can put the graphics in for the tall one. I just want to know the difference between the 2 of them, that was all.
Yeah, right,
so
okay.
These are the tall ones, so these are $3.99.
Yes.
Right.
So you've got
before you do, Hannah, sorry. I'll show you the fabrics when we do them. So which one have you got on at the moment? Right, that's not the peach one though. That's not, no. Yeah, so put in the fabric of the one we've got here. So that's that one there, and that's called Fun Sewing. Is it? No colour, just Fun Sewing. That's that one. That's the colour they'll get.
That's our original one, yeah.
Okay. That's Fun Sewing. What's that pattern over there?
Okay, so again, that's called Habby Grey.
Okay, don't worry. Well, let's go through the 6. Let's go through the 6 tall ones then. Okay. So that's Fun Sewing there. Oh, look at the split pay. Split pay $3.99. So it had 2 handles on the side, didn't it?
It does. So you've got the height. So it's actually got 3 because you have one on the other side here too.
Right.
So the idea, and this big screw here to raise and lower the back.
Yeah.
So the whole thing's lots of adjustments to get that height. So I mean, it's obviously based on an office style chair.
But it's not just the height, is it? You're going to make it bespoke
exactly.
to you, aren't you?
So you have this here, which is the rake. They call that the rake. So that's the back. So this allows you for your lumbar.
Right. Lumbar.
Here, lumbar. So it goes right into your back,
and
you can leave that loose if you want,
or
it's easier if you sit on it and do it. But when you drop the lever, it then fixes.
Oh, so you get it to exactly where you want it. Push the lever down, then it's where you want it.
Where you want it.
What's the one on the other side, though?
Okay, so this is a tilt.
No,
so
I need that one for here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is with the tilt forward, most chairs will tilt back, but this tilts forward, which is another feedback that we've had from customers.
He's not taking the hint though, is he? That's the table in the house.
That's just sort of sidestepping
reaction.
it.
That's the chair I need here, no reaction. Right, okay, so let's go through the colours. So that one there is the one that's in at the moment. Right, what colour are you putting in next then?
Hang on.
Okay, so put the peach in. So this is the peach. Now, Becky, you're going to have to... Oh, I can do it from upstairs. Do it upstairs. This is your peach one. So this is peach. And what's this one called?
That's Habby Peach.
Habby Peach. That's Habby Peach, that one. Nice message on the bottom. I have the tall chair to allow me to sit and iron and sit at the kitchen unit whilst I have a bad leg. I cannot stand for long. Mary, how brilliant. How brilliant. Julie Vaughan's just bought her big cutting mat. Do the tables have a weight limit? Princess, what are you going to do on it?
We say 22 stone. 22 stone.
To sit on there?
Yeah. Yep.
So what we should do is like if Hannah, me, you, Becky, can't have Charlie on, he'll take us over the 22 stone thing, but we could all sit on it and have a look, wouldn't we?
That'd be cozy.
Hannah's put £1 on this week. How much have you lost this week? You've put £1 on. They're all doing their, different ones. I'm so pleased I bought the tall chair last year. It's so versatile and the extra height is more useful than I realised when I ordered it from Patricia. I know Patricia'd be brilliant behind here, wouldn't it, Patricia? Right, so that one there is your Habby Peach, right? That's Habby Peach. Then I've got Habby Grey. Oh, most popular so far. I was just agreeing how wonderful the delivery service is. Nobody said anything negative. Ah. Bernie. There you go, 399. They're all the tall chair. These are just the colourways you can get them in. Okay, then so we've done the traditional one. We've done that one that's there, that one, that one, that one. Now, I've also got it in the blue. Colours. What's the what?
Solid colours, I was
sorry. I thought you were going to say, cerulean blue. It's blue.
Adriatic.
Oh, Adriatic.
Yeah.
Is it Adriatic or Adriatic?
I think so, Adriatic.
Is it? I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? Anyway, the Adriatic Sea. Brown.
Or sandstone.
It's what?
Sandstone.
Sandstone. Brown.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. Did you say charcoal? Charcoal. That's more office. You see that these are. I suppose if you're in a formal office, these are the colours you want, aren't they? But oh, my friend Sandra in Australia's watching. All right, Sandra. Now, how does delivery on these work?
Okay, so these are sent out by carrier.
So you won't meet a horn person?
Well, you won't meet a horn person.
And are they made? Because I was at Delphine's house when she had a chair delivery, so it was in pieces. You had to put it together. Not one of yours, a pink velvet one.
Okay. No, they are sent in 4 pieces, yes. So so you'd have the foot... Sorry, the star base. You'd have the star base. Oh, in this case, it would be slightly more. But yeah, you'd have the star base. You'd have the standard chair comes in 4. This would come in 5 pieces because this has the foot ring. Right. So so you put the base on the ground. You just build it up. Really.
Yeah.
Put the gas strut in. It's not difficult. No.
Okay, so that's the tall chair. That's the tall chair. Nice and shoulder. Good morning. I have a horn Gemini sewing cabinet and a tall hobby chair in the fun sewing fabric. Horn quality and service is excellent. From Joe. Oh, Joe, take it off. I can see Josephine's postcode. Josephine, what's your postcode doing on there? We'll be round. Right. Okay. So that's the tall chair. So it goes higher. Is that what we're saying?
That's right. So than the standard chair.
Yes.
So the idea.
Can you put it on its highest?
You can. Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
So we've developed this that you can actually sit at one of our units, I keep saying that, but a table height, so which is roughly 30 inches off the ground, and then it's adapted so you can sit at a kitchen height, and this is what we try to do with this one. Obviously everyone's different, but this is the idea behind it. Also, we have a smaller base on it. The casters, of course, which are nice, handy to move around. It has a smaller base, so you can tuck yourself in. Quite often, chairs will have a very oversized base.
Oh, I know.
And you're catching the legs and what have you, where you won't have that with this one. And you have the footrest as well. So
brilliant, the foot ring resting. Nice message. The pieces are essential. because I wouldn't have got it upstairs. I thought, oh,
Brilliant.
yes, Patricia.
Patricia, well
I wouldn't
done.
have got it upstairs otherwise.
Yeah,
it was very
good
easy
answer.
to put
Well,
together.
good question.
Brilliant, brilliant. What I was also going to say is we're offering split pay. How many shops, if you went to a shop, would offer you split pay? You can't go into like John Lewis's, can you? Go, oh, I'll have split pay, as far as I know. Split pay, and no interest. No interest charge whatsoever. Let me just take that one over here then. Right, you showed the regular one now, and we'll go through the regular ones.
Okay, so again, this is exactly the same seat, exactly the same back, the same adjustments.
Yeah.
So again, we have the tilting action, so you can tilt it probably better from the side here.
Sorry, which one have you got in there? The grey one, that's the one that's there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the idea is you can tilt forward.
That was very low, that one.
Well, this one goes lower.
Wow.
Yeah, because it raises too, so we can raise it obviously to different heights. So like I was saying, with this tilt, you set it at what works for you, and then drop the lever, and then it's set in position. You also have the rake. Now this is towards the back, so that allows you good range of adjustment with the actual back, and also
and
your lumbar.
Will it fix, if you're sitting and you get to the perfect place, could you just put the thingy down?
Exactly, so I'll just do that. So there we go. So as you put it back, some people like it loose, funnily enough, but...
leave it loose?
Yeah,
I had to do a whole flight to Thailand like that once on an aeroplane. It was a nightmare because you can't eat dinner, you can't sleep, nothing. Anyway, and it was in first class. Anyway, I wasn't paying, obviously I was going there on a film. So that's the grey one, one. And then we've also got it in the peach. So the peach one is the same fabric, it's the fun.
It is. Yeah, it's a hard, it's a canvas, it's hard wearing.
Yeah, it's hard wearing, but I'll talk about the pattern.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a good hard wearing canvas. Is it wipeable, downable? If I spill my coffee on it?
I don't know.
Oh, you're supposed to come prepared for these shows.
No. I know they're fire retarded, but...
Oh, of course they have to be fire. In case you get overexcited with your foot pedal. Anyway, that's that one. Oh, these are only $2.99. Oh, these are more affordable. Yeah, then I've got the traditional one there. It's more Victoriana, that one. It's just called Fun. Now, isn't that funny? This is the most popular in this range. Grey's racing ahead in the tall one, but in this one, this is that one. And then if you want to go corporate, we've got Adriatic, how did you say it? Adriatic. And where's the Adriatic Sea then?
It's off Italy, I think.
Is it?
Italy?
Oh, it's Sicily for my holidays, is that near there?
That's the other side.
Oh, that's the other side, okay. I was never very good at geography. So that's your blue. This is your Cotswold stone. No, that's not right. What's it called?
Well, a good one. It looks like it, but no, we call it sandstone.
Oh, sandstone.
Which is
sandstone.
Kind of Cotswold, isn't it?
Cotswoldy. The chairs are really easy to assemble. They come in. This one comes in 4 pieces.
Yep.
You get the star with the wheels on at the bottom. Then you get that bit.
Yep.
Then I presume you get the seat and you get the back.
Exactly. Yeah. It comes
and
with
instructions, obviously.
There's a little QR code as well, so you can scan it with your phone, and then that gives you a video of how to.
Your phone will put the chair together for you. That's handy, isn't it?
We're not there yet.
If anybody gets stuck, have you got a customer service team?
Yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I can give it now if you want. No.
Go on then.
Okay, so it's 01793 834 304.
Yeah, think about that, didn't he? That's it. That's the sandstone, and then we've got it in the charcoal. Who cut these out? These squares?
Yeah, not very good, are they?
Yeah.
That was
fine. $2.99. Beautiful. Right. Whilst you all check out, we've got more to come. We've got the ironing board table. We've got the sewing machine table. We've got the cube's brand new, isn't it?
The cube's brand new.
Cube's brand new, and lots more fun. So we will see you back here in about 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, now we're in the middle of a Horn Furniture show, very, very, very popular. We've got a brand new table we've had, and there's only going to be 5 left once everyone's checked out. So please be careful. There it is. I'll show you the table again in a minute. I'm going to show you a picture of it. There you go. Now you can raise it, lower it, open the leaves, shut the leaves, store your sewing machine in it. Brilliant. And we'll go back to it in a second, but I've got so much more to show you. First of all, I've got a lovely message to show you. Good morning, John and Jason, says Julie in Derbyshire. I was given a Sewing Street gift voucher for Christmas and I put it towards the Hideaway Mark II. I was contacted by phone to arrange delivery and which machine I'd be using for the plate. We were halfway through the conversation when I realised that it was Jason that I was... Why did he swear? Could you tell because he swore? I'd like to apologise for acting like a starstruck teenager. You made my day, and to thank you for your speedy service. I love the table and will be contacting you shortly to order a second template for my other machine.
Oh, wonderful.
Kind regards, Julie
Wonderful,
in Derbyshire.
Julie. Thank you so much for that. It makes it all worthwhile.
So she all tongue-tied and starstruck.
Yeah.
I get like that when you come into the door, though. Yeah, always, yeah. I'm hiding it well, because I'm a professional. But you weren't here when I was prepping. When I was all... Anyway, Should we get on? Should we get on? Now, you'll have seen this one before. This is what Horner, to me, this is what you're most famous for.
That's right. Well, that's what that lady, that's the Hideaway Mark II.
Yeah.
So that's this.
Oh, okay.
So that's what
okay.
Julie has. This, I think, is a fabulous unit. It's beautifully made. And the key thing is that it gives you that lower position to sew at.
Right.
So compared to, say, a normal table, really, that's the whole key thing with, or theme throughout our range, is trying to get this nice flush sewing position.
Okay.
And that's what you can do. This is our kind of entry-level unit. It comes obviously in a box, but it's the legs fold down underneath, so it's a bit like
which
an
we'll show in
ironing
a second.
table. Yeah.
So this will come via a courier. You went to Julie's house with this.
It's possible that it can be either or. In the majority of cases, we try to get this one out quickly because they're very well packaged.
Yes,
we use a carrier for this.
Yeah.
So if we try to get it to you as quickly as we can.
Perfect.
So in that case, maybe we were just passing at that point. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
thing.
what is it? Because at the moment it just looks like a table with a sewing machine on the top of it.
Well, that's kind of it.
No, I'm letting you expand now because it's so much more than that, John.
Okay, so the key thing between this and a table is that flatbed position. So if we lower the machine down, you can see the machine drops down.
Yeah.
So it's on this like a cradle, which is adjustable because there's thousands of different types of machines out there. So you can adjust the height here, and we have I haven't taken off the cover of this, but it might help you see it a little bit better. So there is a cover on here. So that's how it comes, like a protective
so it's not
cover.
scratch,
So that then allows you to slot it around the machine. So you just give the machine a little bit of a movement until it drops in. There we go.
Okay.
And that slots in around the machine and then levels the machine off with the table bed.
So you've made it into like an industrial, huge table on it, really.
That's right, yes, yeah. So if we talk of like the old Singer days, really,
Yeah.
I mean, that actually sits down and levels it off to level with the arm of the machine.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is then obviously flat with
How do I
material.
know my machine's going to fit in there then?
Well, this fits virtually the majority of machines. There's only a handful of machines.
Of the table, but then what about that perspex
Oh, right, okay,
thing?
so this is cut specific to your machine. So what we need to know is actually the make and model of your sewing machine.
Right, so
that's
make
key.
So the table is the same for everybody,
Yeah.
and then you will. So like I've got an Elna 680, which I think you've got in there.
That's what that
so
is.
I would, when I bought this, I would then let you know that I've got an Elna 680, and then you cut that specially for my machine.
Exactly. Yeah. So
And that's included in the £299.
that's included in the price. Yeah.
So now, how does it work? When they order it either by email or by internet or by phone, we have to make sure that we have their phone number and their email address, because you need to contact them saying, thank you for buying our table, what's your sewing machine?
Absolutely.
Now, can they buy, well obviously they can because Julie's just said that. If they've got two machines, with this table you get one of those, so you'd say, oh, I've got my Elna 680, but then you could also say, I've also got my Elna 450 and have that cut at a later date via you.
Yes.
Sort of thing. So, or if I then upgrade my Elna 680 to my Elna 780, I could ring you up and go, oh, I haven't got my 680 anymore, can you now cut me a 780? You can, so the table will basically last you for your lifetime, and then any sewing machine that you get, we can ring you and have a new infill made to fit the new machine.
Absolutely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah. So that's exactly it, is that it's something that is updatable. So say in 5 years' time you change your machine, then you can contact us and get another one of these.
I have the Hideaway table and I love it. It's a real game changer. I have two inserts and use both machines on the table. Now we're gonna see Jason doing river dance, it looks like now. Look, da, 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 da. Go on, go. Why didn't you talk on these? We're going to see what we're going to do here. So I'll do the talking then. So the straps, the legs come held together with Velcro straps. There's one leg and it clips into position. Then the other one, you've got your little lever there. You push that into position. Stand on it. Yeah, it's soon learning these dance routines. Then you turn it over. Now, I always thought, is there another video? What's the other video one? Because isn't there Isn't there a chain somewhere?
That's right, yeah, there's
Oh,
two adjustable chains underneath.
I couldn't see the chain on that one. That was all.
We probably don't show
Oh no,
that.
he's just bringing his sewing machine in.
We can show it here.
I'll show the chain in a second, right? So there, so you've lowered the bit in the middle. Oh. Is it working? Here he comes. If you're going to film in that lounge again, wear a brighter shirt.
I know. Yeah, it's a bit dark, isn't it?
Is that your uniform? Look. Was it Roy? Okay, just so you know, the reason the film went a little bit funny then is because somebody from the warehouse turned up where Hannah's sitting, like producing the show, moved her keyboard out the way, plonked a delivery down and walked out. So she couldn't press the button or anything. Are you going to do some sewing? Jason's about to make a polka dot skirt. So now you get the whole table and the totally bespoke Is it Perspex, that table in there? Perspex table for £299.
Exactly.
Split pay £99.66. Oh no, 3 times £99.66, and the delivery. Now, we have to allow for time for the infill to be cut, don't we? Do we still work under that 28-day delivery, or are we looking longer?
We can no less than that.
Oh, less?
Yeah. Because this goes out by a carrier generally, so we need really to get that part cut, because that comes with it. So basically, if you were to buy one, it comes with the table and the tray. That's not separate.
Okay, now
they come together.
Now, what if I've got a really obscure? We know about Elna, we know about Dukey, we know about Benina and Singer. You're going to know all of those.
Yes.
What happens if I'm not going to name an obscure one because I don't know them. But if I've got a really obscure one, are you going to still be able to do it?
Well, we have a catalogue of thousands of different machines. So as we come across these machines, we add to the catalogue, obviously. Now, I can't say we fit every machine, because there are, as you say, some obscure ones out there, but there are machines at certain supermarkets.
Okay, I was going to say, you can. I wasn't going to name them because I didn't want people to go, that's not obscure. So basically, but there are certain supermarkets that do overlocker sewing machines and everything like that. You can even do there.
We can. We don't do them for overlockers, but for the sewing machines,
I meant by,
we can, as long as we've been able to come across them.
Yes,
there's been some over the years.
Obviously. Oh yeah, so if somebody says, I bought this one in Liechtenstein in 1947, might be a little bit difficult.
Well, oddly enough, we might know that actually, because going back to Germany, this is obviously something that we had an awful lot of very unusual machines. Well, I think they're unusual, but they're different brands like Dorina and Neckermann and things like that we've come across.
Okay, now we mentioned Liechtenstein, there's loads just gone in baskets. I just think it's a fluke at the same time. Loads have gone into baskets. £299 split pay is brilliant, isn't it? So you pay $99.66 plus your $3.90. Now, if you've already come in and bought the early bird, Charlie has, right? And you paid your $3.95 postal packaging, we don't charge you another $3.95. That's included in your day's delivery, right? So if you haven't bought anything else, you add $3.95 to your first split payment there. So you pay $99.66 today. The wheels that will go in motion. You'll most probably have the machine, the table, before the second split pay is taken out your account. It'll take it out a month later and a month later. So where are we now? March, April, May. Be paid in May. Be paid off in May.
Yeah, well, you definitely have this within about, we say 14 days.
Yeah, and brilliant for a specialised, because it's made bespoke for your machine.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, yes, something we haven't said that you told us in prep. What's happening in April?
A price increase, yep.
That's the world, it's not his fault.
That's the whole range.
Are there any nasty messages coming in now? That's the world, because it's just I did my Tesco shop the other day. I went to pay for it like I normally do, right? And it was I bought lots of cat food, but it was over £100. I was like, I got home and I couldn't even make the cats had dinner, but I couldn't even make a meal out of what I bought.
For me, it was £1. It's now £1.80.
What is?
It's a loaf of bread.
Is it?
Yeah, Hovis.
I have to buy gluten-free bread. It's even more expensive. Yeah. Anyway, So basically, morning all, I have the Mark II and the static table, and they are brilliant. They easily hold my Juki UX8. Oh, excuse me, I know this is, and the Genome Atelier 9, both heavy machines.
Great news, Karen. Thank you.
Karen in Dumfries and
Well, that
Gaul.
gives people confidence that they're obviously stable.
And
And
also,
the table.
Karen would tell you, if she'd bought it from you.
I remember Karen.
Oh, do you remember Karen? Oh, there you go.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, say it to her down there. Say it to her down there.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, she's gone all like this now. There's so many in baskets. I was going to say something really important before that. What was I going about? Oh yeah, no. Right, we're not adding any undue pressure by saying everything's going up in April, but it's a fact. In fact, who do we have on the? Oh, Native Lighting. Native Lighting said the price got to go up. There was somebody else that came in since then and said the prices have got to go up. They can't physically make. You know what I mean? They've got to go up.
Yeah.
So
well, we haven't been up for a year.
I was going to say these haven't gone up since I've first seen these.
So they
right?
haven't gone up for a year.
So I'm not trying to add any undue pressure. I promise. All I'm saying is, if you think, actually, if you're thinking, I'll wait till next month, right? I'll have some more money next month. I'll get it next month. Might be more expensive. If you buy it now and do the split pay, you both get the lower price, but you only have to pay £99.66 today. Then you're paying £99.66. Then imagine you'll be paying your second payment when other people are coming in to buy it, and it'll be what, £325, or I don't know how much it's going up to, but you know what I mean? It'll be more money. Right, somebody's messaging saying, oh no, I don't think so, but I'll ask. Could you put an embroidery machine in there? But I don't think you could you? Because you've got moving parts.
It depends on the embroidery machine.
Yeah.
So if you talk of a sewing machine that is an embroidery machine as well, you can.
Oh, okay.
But you wouldn't use it in this flatbed position because you need generally the arm to work around. So you just raise the table up.
And use it as a table.
Exactly.
So then, I know. So if it's a sewing machine that is also a embroidery machine, what you could do is, while you're using it as a sewing machine, you've taken your back bit off, and so you could use it with the table. Then when you make it into an embroidery machine, you take that off, raise it, and put the bit on the back.
And
But email Jason, email in, and we'll pass it on to Jason. If you got, I don't want you to buy it thinking, mine will fit, and then it doesn't. I'm talking about embroidery machines now.
Well, they can ask about the machines now, can't they?
You can message in and ask. He knows everything. Well, we've proved that's wrong.
That's right.
Already. Question about what? A Benina machine. You ready for this?
Okay.
Go. Is there a horn table option that would fit a Benina 830 that I could use the embroidery module with from a different Karen in Hampshire?
Okay, so the 830, there's two 830s. There's the original electronic and there's the latest one, which is one of the largest machines on the market, and we can fit it in here, yes. The embroidery unit, you'd have to raise the machine up, move it to the right of you to fit the embroidery unit. But yes, so this will fit the Benina 830, the new one.
I'm impressed, because I started reading it out and I was like, Benina went like that, and I'm so impressed because you don't sell sewing machines, do you?
No. My family's very involved. They were involved in sewing machines, and this is why I know the original 830. Which was very, very popular.
Or you sit at home the weekend doing embroidery on your t-shirts. That's what did you do that embroidery on your shirt today? Anyway, it's a brilliant price. £299 split pay. Say this again. And how many have I got? Oh, I can't tell you. Well, there's loads. So add them to get 24. 24 have gone. So split pay price increase might be helping, but 24 have gone already. So please be careful. It's a brilliant product. Right, now what I want you to do, if this is all right, take your sewing machine out, take your Perspexy bit out. Thank you, Charlie.
Yep. Thank you. The sewing machine.
Oh, Karen, do we have to get in touch with what machine we have? Carol, what happens is when you buy it, you'll get a call from Jason, is that right, saying?
That's right, so it's important, obviously, to have your name, address, postcode, telephone number and email, particularly important for this one, but important for us if we're delivering to you.
But do you get in touch with them to say, what sewing machine have you got?
It seems to be the way. It would be nice to have the whole lot together, but that's not really happening. So If you order something, you can always email us with it.
Could they ring you on that number that you gave out
They
earlier?
can ring on the number that I gave earlier.
He's on
It would be
Facebook
great
too.
if you could, so you can email us, and we're info@hornfurniture.co.uk. And if you put your name and your postcode, we will be able to link up that information. That would be great if you could do that.
Okay,
It
now-
just speeds up the whole process.
Now, you know, you said you listen to your customers.
Yeah.
We've had several people just message now going, can you please develop one for my overlocker?
Overlocker, yeah. Yeah.
It'll take a few years.
Thank you. I've heard that. I have been on, and there's something that we've got going on, but it's just taking its time. Yeah, it's taking a long time.
Now,
Things were slowed down with COVID.
are you going to be at Home for Pleasure? That's on next. Oh, it's
no.
called But you're going to be at Festival Quilts.
Festival Quilts, yeah.
So go and meet him at Festival Quilts. He has a stall at Festival Quilts.
Yeah, or Malvern.
Oh, you're going to Malvern?
as well,
Going to
yeah.
Malvern as well.
Yeah.
Question, are you going to Utoxeter? No, that's a little one, isn't it? Okay, hi. Will this hold the right, you ready?
Yeah,
Memory Craft 6600 Genome.
Yes, it will.
Genome. It will fit in my new sewing room, not your swing room. That's a completely different thing, Marlene. Sewing room, lovely. Fingers crossed, Marlene from Middlesbrough. So, do you know the Memory Craft 6600?
I do. So there's the 6500 and the 6600 are actually the same size. They're almost like a flatbed style machine. And the 6700 will fit. So all of
she's
that,
only got
that
the
machine. This is what I'm just saying. The 6700 is a bit bigger, but it will fit this. Yes.
There you go. Was that Marlene? Marlene, order yours. Right. What? Oh, right. Okay. For delivery, right? No. Well, now. So is it? When you're delivering it, like that one over there,
Yes.
it's the Highlands Lines. Is it the same with this? Is it the same? Or because you're having a courier to take this, it's still the same. So it's £3.95 if you live, and the map is on the website where you click on, go to the details for this and press on more details. And there's a map there that Jason's drawn, apparently. Might be a bit rough, but you know, a little map of where he will and he won't send it to. But no, it'll go to the other place as well, but you'll have to pay more because obviously the courier has to get like either a ferry across or, so if it's, I don't know, but I don't know where they are. But if you're one of the kind of more obscure places, then you will have to pay more. Right. I want to see the bottom of this table. That's right. Look, the time's going to run out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have the lever somewhere. Here we go. So the lever, that's the lever that raises it up to the table.
Just do that again. Just do that again for us.
Okay. So I'll do it slowly. So your machine lowers.
Yeah.
This is how you sort of use it in the flatbed position. Then with the lever, you raise it up, it clicks in, and then it's in this position. So this is table height. So if you had an embroidery machine, this would be the position that you'd use it in. Okay. So if we turn it over, okay, so you can get an idea.
I knew there was a chain somewhere.
That's right. So these are the adjusters. So this is how you would adjust it to fit your machine. And it comes with a little instruction there for you to do it as well. But you've got probably the easiest way to do it, if you were adjusting, would be to remove this screw and just move it along the chain slightly. That's for large adjustments. So say you wanted to drop it down quite a lot or raise it up quite a lot. That would be the quickest way of doing it, is by adjusting by the screw. And then for fine adjustment, you'd adjust with this here. So this is like a wing nut. Thank you. This wing nut here.
I was
struggling to get my words out. So that's for fine adjustments.
Yeah.
So once you get it in the general region of being nice and level, because the key thing is trying to get this nice level position for you to sew on. Okay, so if we're folding it down, I've left the ties here. So these are the ties that slot in. So as you can see, these clip in.
Yeah.
You pull those out, and that then goes down. And what I do is I just put one cable tie because that'll be enough at the moment. But this will give you the idea. It's the other way.
All right, now while you do that, hi John and Jason, got this table, it's brilliant. Can you order different inserts for different machines, please? Yes, you can, Carol, not from us. You have to go directly to Jason for that. But also, what kind of price? I know we're not selling them here, but just so they get an idea if they do want to. What?
$69.95.
Oh, that's so about $69.95. So now. So that makes this even better, because if you think about £69 of that is for this. So that makes the table like 230. And you know, to me, it's brilliant. So if you've got the L and the 680 like I have, you'll get one exactly like this, right? Then if you then want to buy another one, don't contact us. We don't do them. Contact Jason directly and say, oh, I want one from Elna 450 or something. He will then do that for you. And they're about, did you say 69.95?
69.95. That includes postage and packing.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
How does that get put? Anyway, doesn't matter. Right. Okay. So that's it.
Okay. So this is it folded down. I've secured the leg. So this just shows you that you can then wheel it around. So
Okay.
it has wheels.
Yeah.
And the idea is for you to be able to sort of
And then you can use it as a
put
trolley.
it into place.
The table makes it easy to sew anywhere in the house, still sitting in comfort, and the wheels make it. Oh, there you go, wheels. We just talked about the wheels.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I need to tell you, once you've all checked out, 35 of these have just gone. 35 of these have just gone. If you all check, I hope you've got enough in your warehouse.
me too.
Yeah. anyway. £299 split pay, 99.66. Now, I know I say this over and over and over again. No matter what happens with the economy and interest rates, wherever they go, we don't charge interest, right? So you will never, ever, ever be asked to pay more than this. Prices are going to go up in April. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, if you take split pay, pay your £99.66 today for this month, next month you'll still pay £99.66, but the person who buys it next month is going to have to pay more. So the split pay will be more if they do split pay then. So I'm just telling you the facts. It's with all, not just this table, all the Horn furniture, prices will be going up. And it's not their fault. I don't want to be picking on him or anything, because he's very sensitive.
Like I said, it's been a year. I mean, there's been a lot of other people who've gone up more than that in 1 year. But
Oh,
yeah,
do
it's been a
you want
year.
a tissue? He's going to start crying in a minute. Right, okay, so now we've done that. I think we need to move on to the ironing board one, don't we? Or the cube one. Cube first.
Okay, so if I
he's
just move
he's
this-
off. Here he goes. So this is now, the cube's new to us, and that is the cube new to us.
Yes.
But you've had it before.
No, it's not on our website
Oh,
yet.
it's not on the website. It's not on the website. Brand new cube, right? What is it called? Horn Craft Cube.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Okay, so this is designed to be accessed from all sides. So if you're sat down and you're next to it, so
yeah.
you're working, you can bring it in to you, and you can access every side. And as you can see, it's very mobile, and it gives you lots of places for thread, adjustable shelving too. So you've got 2 shelves here, but you can adjust these, and you only need to put one in there if you wanted more room. There's also, as we turn it around a little bit more, this is obviously storage in the side here, below and up, and these are removable to slot in. So the idea behind that is you can put ribbon, which I think probably shows on your website better, the photographs of it with ribbon and lace and things like that. So you can have them so you can roll off and take it as and when you need it. And there's a lot of space down this lower area that you can store an awful lot of stuff in. And so you can imagine with your sewing, everything that comes with your sewing machines and embroidery machines and what have you, you can have it quite handy.
How does it arrive? You said that.
Again, this comes just like the compact highlighter, or come either made or assembled on site. So
you deliver
we deliver
one.
this one as well. So this is
Oh, no, it's not funny. I thought that would have been one that you'd have just given
Well,
a
we
courier.
can.
No, I'm not questioning. No, I'd rather somebody came round and did it for me. But I just thought, because it's a simple little cube, it'll be one that you just send out. But
exactly. So again, this is kind of an offer that we're doing with you guys that and it pays off because
but that's included. So the £3.95 not includes it. You getting in a van, or one of you, or one of your boys getting in a van, driving to wherever they are, having a cup of tea, putting it together, putting the wheels on, put it in the right room. So if it's in a bedroom upstairs, you take it upstairs, put it in the bedroom upstairs. Because my garden centre will only deliver to the back door. That's as far as they go.
Most places are to the curbside or to the door. We're that little bit different, and we like to offer that at the show. But yes, these are normally sort of sent out, or will be, because it's a brand.
But it's brand new. It's brand new.
So it will be sent out.
You look very little on that.
I do. Little leprechaun.
£259 split pay. Look at the split pay. 86.33, £3.95 post packaging, or if you bought the early bird, that's your P&P already paid for. Okay, the third of the stock's in baskets already, and it's brand spanking new tech. Dimensions.
Right. Okay. So
you're right there.
it's new. So,
so you
I'm
don't
not
know
100%
them.
on this one. So we want metric or imperial.
The measurements are on the web, but just in case you need to know.
Okay. So it's a little over 19 inches. by 19 inches. So it's a perfect square. So metric is 48.5 centimetres. Again, 48.5 or
and how high
just
is it?
over 19. Okay, so the height
with the
is
wheels
74 centimetres or just over that 29. So that's the kind of table height that I was talking about.
Oh yeah, now 20. Yes, I know. Because if you've got bedroom units, they're normally 29 inches high, aren't they? So it's going to fit in nicely with that. So lovely. And also, did you show about the things? I was reading my messages. Did you show about those things coming out?
I did. So this has this side here. So the idea is for, here we are, the little one on there. So this is for lace or embroidery or any
ribbon.
Anything.
Trying to say ribbon. Is that the word you're looking for?
That's the one I was looking for. So these are removable. I'll take that one off. Be probably a bit easier. And they slot in.
It's 29 inches, Christine, so it depends how high your table is, but I would imagine that would fit under a table because most tables are over 29 inches. Oh, under the table. Will that fit under the table?
Which table?
Which table, Christine? Let me know which one, Christine. And Christine, I'm not in charge of the split pay, so I can't change it, I'm afraid. Nothing to do with me. This is three-way split pay anyway, look. Right, and now you can move the shelves, you can move the bars, you can make them all, you can make it basically bespoke to you if you wanted it. Now those threads, I'm just going to do it rather than asking because I can't think of the word. So if you don't want those, you can take. I'm just thinking some people might not want to move it around. Some people might just want to put it against the wall and fit it in with all their other horn furniture they've got.
Well, those are normally glued in, but I didn't glue them in. But of course, you don't have to have them glued.
No, but
so
if you're
they come with
them,
a tube of glue somewhere, I think. So they do come with a tube of glue. But I thought I won't do it this time because I was trying to be quick.
Yeah.
But that's a good idea. You don't have to.
Well, no. I'm just thinking because some people won't want to wheel it around. They'll have their sewing room all fit up and they'll just want it to slot in against
something. And it would go, as you say, up against a wall and you'll be able then to access every side.
All three sides, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, it's £259, split pay of £86.33. It's called the Horncraft Cube. You cannot get this anywhere else at the moment. She says that she's got a horn hideaway or an Elements. Would it fit under a hideaway?
A hideaway it won't fit under.
Okay. And what's an element?
There's not much room under a hideaway anyway.
No.
With the tray and everything. The Elements, I would say not either because
what is Elements?
An Elements is, we had this actually, I think on the show we did. You don't remember?
No.
So because of the front, I don't think it would go under there. No.
Okay.
Because it would be the same height, I would say, as this to sit alongside.
Oh no! We used to have it when we're sewing court. You mean when we're in the old studio?
It's here. I think
in
the
this
first
studio
show
here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've forgotten about that. My brain's. I'm old now. You wait till you get to my age. Right. Okay. Look, I'm checking the time. We've still got more to do.
Okay.
Message on the bottom because we need to do the ironing board one. Hi John, I've got the Horn Hideaway and it's fabulous, so versatile. All the Horn people are great. They're so friendly, helpful, and dependable. Except Jason. Thanks, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
I added that bit on. Right, okay, move that. So we need to do the ironing board one now.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I'll come over there. Let me move that one. There we go. Right, now the ironing board one is brilliant. We have had this before and they absolutely flew out. Now stock-wise, I haven't got as many as I had with the other table. So if you are going to come in for this one, please be careful. Go.
Okay, so again, this is along the theme of the gate leg idea. This is a bit higher. This is a fixed height. This is like a table, a kitchen height surface. You have larger leaves on it that will open with the same idea with the gate leg that clicks in, so you can see that it fits in, and even half open, it's great because it offers you plenty of space to work out. It's very stable, very firm. On the other side, or rather I could show you that, if I bring up the other leaf first. So the other leaf, so this is a bigger table overall than the height adjustable one.
Yeah.
But it has far more uses as far as actually standing at and pressing. So this is a pressing mat that you can then press whilst you're, say, piecing together or something like that, so you can work here. And of course you don't have to have it fully open to take advantage of that. You could have the one leaf dropped up against a wall, and then you could stand and press as you're actually So stand and press as you're actually working.
Do you actually do any sewing?
I can.
You can do it. You don't do it as a hobby.
Not as a hobby, no.
Okay.
I don't have time.
Brilliant. I've got a slide with all the dimensions on it. So
all
here you
these
go.
people to keep happy.
It's got what?
I've got all these people to keep happy. I don't have time.
Right. 150 centimetres wide at fullest, 92 across this way. Now, if you fold both of the leaves down, you just want to store it somewhere, it's 34 centimetres across. Yep. The ironing board is 70 centimetres long. The actual table is 92 centimetres high. It's all on there. I don't know why I'm reading out for you. You can see that. Is that on our website, that picture, or not? That picture's on our website as well. Message on my bottom. Hi John and Jason, have ordered a comfy sewing seat and a hideaway table from, oh no, it's from Barbara. She's obviously finished, she hasn't finished her message, she sent it too quickly, she got overexcited.
Thank you, Barbara.
You're welcome.
I know what the rest was.
No, we don't know what the rest was. Right, do you do something called an extra large sewing machine extension table?
Yeah, we do.
Next time, can you bring that with you?
That's
from Sue.
I will do, Sue.
I've got one from my old machine. It was brilliant. I want a new one, she says. So there you go.
Yeah.
Right, not today though. Right, 525 split pay. Now, look at the split pay, £175. 3 ways, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, how does this get delivered?
Okay, so this is exactly the same as the the craft cube and the compact high-low. Crikey, they're so new, I can't even get the names out. So yeah, so those two come delivered by us. They're in a ready-to-assemble
You're going to be very
form.
busy. Have you seen how many people have bought from us today?
I haven't. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you. So this will come either made. It depends how much room we have, and it depends on time. So if we can deliver it assembled, we will. But if not, then it will come and we will assemble it in your home. But
whatever happens,
however you have it, it will be as you see it.
Perfect.
Here, yes.
Morning, John and Jason. I have the Cut Easy table. It's a game changer and my best buy ever. No more crawling on the floor or bending over 2 low tables from Norma in Cheshire.
Oh, that's brilliant, Norma. Well, that's this one. So she actually has this one.
Yeah.
So it's hard to get across on the camera how sturdy it is, but it's really, really sturdy. So if you're sort of fully open.
Also, if you do buy this, do not let Delphine or Mandy Shaw round your house, right? Jason just happened to, when we were on last time, we had 2 left over that hadn't sold. Oh no, he said, I can get you more stock. So he said, I'll leave the sample here for you to show it. It was in there, it was in the green room. Mandy Shaw, Delphine, between them, ruined it, didn't they? And apparently he was furious. You've not seen a man so furious when he saw that ironing board cover. So don't invite them round if you get this. Go on.
Yeah.
Have you finished?
I'm trying to think where I was. So,
oh, sorry.
No, that's all right.
We're in Redditch. It's snowing outside.
A blizzard I came
It's nearly
in.
Christmas.
Yeah.
£525. Was there anything else we need to say? Because
okay, well again, the rounded corners,
versatile.
which I think are very important. So all of our tables have that.
Have you just invested in a round corner machine? Because you've mentioned that several times.
Well, yeah, well, not many are, apart from us. But I think it's a very important thing, and we try to carry that out if we can on the rest of our range. But brilliant. I think just to point it out here, I mean, you think of fabric quite easily catches on corners. Yeah. So this does it. And yourself, or children. I mean, someone, a little child running around can catch themselves. Yeah, exactly. So their head.
Well, don't be a child. Look, 2 I've got on my forehead. Anyway. We've got to move on. Look at the time. We need to recap the one with the sewing machine that goes up and down because the stock is about to run out if we're not careful.
Okay, so I'll fold this down.
Just wheel it around here.
If I put it half down.
Right, where is it? I don't know, is it?
Okay.
So right, and how many do we start with? Okay, there's too many people got in their basket, this next one. That's all right, just wreck the joint, Jason.
Sorry.
I'll do that, there you go. Okay. Just while we get on, isn't it? Right, bring it in then. So this, look how he wheels it in. Smoothly done.
Okay, so it's on wheels, as we've said, so it's easy to move around.
Do you want me to?
If you were going to a retreat or something, or a friend's. I only had a woman, I think yesterday, and I get this quite a lot, where she had a sewing cabinet as well as one of these. Yeah. And she had one of these to take it with her out to Cyprus. She's got a house out there. And she needed a new insert. But what she was saying is once she started using a machine at this flat, she doesn't want to use the machine any other way. She
Yeah.
absolutely loves that.
But it's like you said, when I was working theatre, I bought the Singer Industrial, the bright blue Singer Industrial and everything, which was a big flatbed, which is what this turns into.
Yes.
And I got so used to having the great big flatbed. You go back to a normal sewing machine, it doesn't quite feel, and you learn, everyone goes, oh, but I need my free arm, I need my free arm. You don't, because you just turn it the other way around and you get a much smoother flow at it and everything. So,
Yeah, well, that
okay, so you just brought those
so
two, what are they called? Not levers. What would you call those?
The
thingies?
legs. Okay,
No,
the
no,
two
no.
legs.
Those things down
the
there.
fixings.
Fixings.
So yeah, they will fix into place. So I guess you saw me.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
we're there.
So they clip in.
Yeah.
And that obviously makes the legs very firm.
Yeah.
So I'll probably roll it would be easiest from here. So this will roll over and sit in place like so.
Yeah.
So then you would put your machine on.
Here's
which we have
machine.
over here. Okay.
There's way too many people got this in their basket. Remember, if you do want this, please check out, because we can get it again, but if it's after next month, the price will have gone up.
Okay, so we drop this down. Now, those chains that you had, that we talked about earlier, allow it to drop to the flatbed height, dependent on your machine.
Yeah.
So this is all to do with your machine. You can customize it. This is the tray. Now, like I said earlier, I've left the cover on this, probably so you can see it a little bit easier, because otherwise it's
No, probably because
quite
you forgot.
see-through.
Nothing to do with making it easier to see.
But that just comes off
Yeah.
very easy, so it gives you a nice, obviously, flush surface. And then this, so if we put it in and just give the machine a little bit of a shift around, and you can see it drops in around the machine. Now, that whole position is then flush with the arm, and we can do that with a huge amount of machines.
Yeah.
So even some obscure ones, as we talked
So
about
the
earlier.
way this works is when you buy it, we need to have your email address and your phone number, which is if you've got an account here, we should have those anyway. But if you can let Jason know which machine, if you're not, don't worry, because he can contact you. What happens is he contacts you, says what you got, and you could say, oh, I've got a really old Elner from this many donkeys years ago. They'll be able to cut that Perspex thing exactly to fit your machine. So there won't be little gaps for the pins to drop through. There won't be bits where the fabric's cord catch on it. It will make a totally flush tabletop surface, won't it, for you to work on?
Yes. Yeah. So, going back 80, 100 years, Singer, majority of them came in cabinets. So it was really Singer that came with this idea. We came through with newer machines that were with the portability, but of course machines have got heavier now, and people are sitting at them for long periods, and that's giving them shoulder and neck ache. So this again goes back to really what it was.
So the perfect combination really is to buy this table and buy one of those chairs.
Oh
Do
yes.
you know what I mean? And that would be your perfect combo.
Well, you
wouldn't it?
get the perfect height.
I'm not trying to add any, buy this to buy that sort of
No.
thing. But that could be the perfect solution to your back, your kind of aches and pains. If you've got the perfect chair, the perfect height table, then you're made, aren't you, really?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's all about, we're doing it as a hobby. We shouldn't be making ourselves
this
ill
chair,
doing it or
there's
hurting.
a lot of chairs out there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't had any comments this time, because we did this in the last show and they flew out and people absolutely loved them. They're so comfortable. They're just, with all the adjustments, they get right in the right place.
Because it's not like you buy a chair, that's how you have to sit. You make it completely and utterly bespoke to the way your body is and how you want. Because if you look at how people drive cars, some people drive sitting up, some people drive that way, some people drive this way. You can do your hobby at exactly the right, perfect.
You're dead right. I mean, it's like a nice car seat.
Yeah, it's beautifully upholstered as well.
We've all seen other chairs out there that they're cheaper and what have you. But they're cheap for a reason.
Yeah, well, I was about to say you do get what you pay for. So you might be saying, oh, but I can go to my local office suppliers and get a chair like that for $49.99. Yes, you can.
You'll find the fabric.
You can.
Exactly.
But try
it won't
sitting
last.
in it.
Sitting in it for starters, that the support isn't there. The foam breaks down. You find the mechanism is sort of a bit.
And have they got a 2-year warranty on those as well?
Do, yeah.
Yeah. So brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, we're talking about the table, not the chairs. 300. Oh, we've moved it all around. Sorry. Moved it all around. Right. So now I've got to be serious now, because there's way too many people got this table in their basket. If you're one of the people with it in your basket and you want it, please check out. Right. If you haven't decided which sewing machine you want it for, if you've got 3 sewing machines, which ones, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Check out, because we'll contact you. Well, I won't. Jason will contact you, or someone in Jason's office will contact you about which machine you want your thing cut for. You don't have to make that decision right now, but you do have to make the decision to check it out. Because, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, you can leave it in your basket as long as you like, but all I'm worried about is if you come in later on and you think, oh, I'll check out on that table now. Okay, there's 6 tables left. There's 6 tables left once you've all checked out, and there's over, how many people in the baskets? 23 people got it in their basket. 6 tables left, 23 people got it in their basket. And you know me, I'm totally, utterly honest about that. Right, quick question. I've just bought one, purely chance. I tuned in as I'm not normally at work. Last night I was saying, and my shoulders were aching, meant to be, from Mrs. in Renfrewshire.
Thanks, Mrs.
Mrs. Julie says, can you still use the knee lift with the table?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
yes.
I was going to look.
Yeah, so along the front here is low enough that you can, and there's access along the front here to slot the knee lift in.
Elaine says, I've had that table for 6 years now, and it's still as sturdy as the day I bought it. That's one thing you pride yourselves on, don't you? Yes, and this is going to sound wrong, but you're not the cheapest. You can find cheaper alternatives elsewhere. But like you say, people have had their Horn furniture for years and years and years. And you go out and buy a cheaper one, but in 2 years' time you'll be ringing up going, oh, I wish I'd bought a Horn one. I wish I'd, because this one.
Buy twice, isn't it? I mean,
that's my old saying. The dinner ladies used to say that to me at Chester College, yeah? Buy cheap, buy twice. Oh, I used to hang out with the dinner ladies. Edie Ball, Madge Mitchell were my mates at Chester College. Anyway, you've got to check out. You've got to check out. You've got to check out. Right, now, very quickly, before we go, I need to recap on something else. Oh, the new brand new table, the brand new high-low table.
Yep,
Oh, now we're going to do this then. Hang on, let me take that off there. Yes. Can I lift this up and wheel it?
We can't.
Oh, there you go. No, right. Honestly. Just the way we're all informal, isn't it? Right, this table is brand spanking new today. It's not even available on the Horn Furniture website. And it's called the high-low, height adjustable craft table. £625, split pay £208.33. So now, this is one where you can store your sewing machine underneath it like that. You can make it higher. Now, it's not one that you press a button, it goes up and down. What you do is you decide the height that you want it. You've got an Allen key. Now, you've got an Allen key, so you can make it whatever height you want. But it's going to be, when it's delivered, they'll do it for you. Get it the perfect height for you. You've got leaves on it, so you can open the leaves, or you can start, if you've got a room where you just do your sewing in and you need to stir it away afterwards, you can stir it away afterwards by putting both the leaves down. Have I missed anything out? It's
I
about
think
being
you
white.
pretty much said it all. So I think the key things, as you said, it's height adjustment, although we deliver it and obviously set it then. It is adjustable, but it's not as easy as the, say, the more expensive unit. But then, of course, it's a lot less. So it has a great range in height. You can go as low as 32 inches or go as high as 38. So you can see there's a hell of a range. So we try to obviously cater for everyone in that. The thing about this compared to its more expensive sister unit is that you can fold it down like a gate leg, so it's far easier to store in your room. And half open, it can be used half open, it doesn't have to be fully open, but then we have that ability to fully open it. The legs click in. Every caster is lockable, which we did cover earlier in the show. But of course you can store machines in here as well, which is a handy thing, having these 2 central shelves.
And how long did it take you to make that EPP little quilt there?
This one?
Yeah.
Well, I think this was one of yours originally, and somehow...
You've ended up with it?
Well, this goes back to...
Sewing Quarter?
Sewing Quarter, yeah.
Is that our charity one that we couldn't find?
Oh, stop it.
Anyway, £625, split pay, $208.33, no interest charge whatsoever. And remember, even though it's brand new, Horn prices will be going up in April. We don't know what date in April, but they will be definitely going up. I imagine if they're a business, it'll be about the 6th of April, because that's the end of the financial year, and you start again on April the 6th, don't you? I know. Now, how am I doing stock-wise on these? Over half the stock has gone. Brand new table today, over half the stock has gone. And there's another 8 in baskets. Another 8 in baskets, so please be careful. Any questions, right? Any questions, email in studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, right. So what's happened now is, because we're coming to the end of the show, loads of people messaging going, oh, will that table fit this machine? Will that table fit this machine? We haven't got time to answer now because Becky's waiting to come on. You email, we'll forward your email on. He's got enough to do, but we'll forward them all on to him this afternoon. And when he gets home after he's driven through the snow with all these tables, he will answer. Well, he might not answer this afternoon. He might have the afternoon off, but he'll get round to
please,
answering.
As soon as we get them, But
you got to
here's the question, I think.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Anne in
tell me how to do
Kilmarnock.
my John. Go on, read it then.
Anne in Kilmarnock. I've had the Horn Nova cabinet for years. My children bought me the chair for Christmas. Brilliant quality. No more aches either.
From Anne in East Ayrshire.
Thank you very much, Anne.
Yeah. That was very good. Do you want a job?
No.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go. Jason, as always, it's a pleasure to see you. The thing is, I always say this about Jason. It's always lovely to work with somebody who loves what this is in your blood. You've been working there since the day dot. Do you know what I mean? So there's only one hideaway table available.
Wow.
There's one hideaway table. Now we're going to talk to Jason in the break to see if I can get any more. Because how many are in baskets? 29 in baskets, there's one not checked out. So 28 of you are going to miss out. Jason, you've got 28 more in your stockroom. Anyway, I'll ask you in the break. Do you want to say goodbye? Look down your camera and say goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for having me.
Thanks. Full of emotion. Do you know when your next day is?
I don't. No, not yet.
Do you make sure I'm on with you because I have so much fun?
Oh, do you? Yeah, me too. Thank
you. I'll see you after break. Becky's one's here. Got the little junior, the teal coloured junior, the exclusive teal coloured junior. Well, we've got loads from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you in about 5. Oh, now, we might be a little bit longer because we have to wheel all these tables out. Jason doesn't stop talking and we have to get the big tables back in. So we'll see you as soon as we can, straight after this break.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working so it doesn't take up too much space.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're just on the phone to Jason to see if we can get more of those uppy-downy the tables that you put your sewing machine on, only because they've all gone. They've all gone. So we're just trying to get them some more. I'll let you know how it goes. In the meantime, Becky Swan's here. Say hello, Becky Swan.
Hello, everybody.
Very Hollywood hair today.
I've got big hair.
Have you got new?
I've got new hair. It's not my hair.
Oh, you got some Sarah hair?
I've got some Sarah hair. Yeah, I had a long conversation with Sarah about hair extensions because at the end of the month I'm going to be a maid of honour to my niece.
Right.
And my daughter's another bridesmaid and she's got very long hair and I felt a little bit left out. And I also felt a bit left out at Crafter's Companion because everyone's got extensions.
Yeah, are they clippy-in ones then?
No, they're glued in.
They're proper ones.
Yeah.
Lovely. Anyway, right, I've got to go through this with you because this is a brilliant deal. We launched this last week with Sarah. It's the brand new teal coloured Gemini Junior, which we're going to be using in this hour. The teal colour is only available here at Sewing Street and at Hobbymaker. You cannot get it anywhere else whatsoever. What you get in your deal is you get the machine, which will go through this hour. You will get your 2 plates, which are like your bread when you make your sandwich. Also, I'll go for that. Then you get your metallic shim. You get your shim, you get your embossing sheet, and you get your magnetic sheet. Exactly the same as if you've got a normal Gemini. Now, if you buy that anyway, you get these with it, right? So you get these, which are multimedia dies. These are completely for free. You get these here, which are your paper craft dies, because you can do both paper crafting and you can do fabric and everything on these. And you get this, which I think is brilliant. This is an embossing. Look at that. You put your fabric or your leather or anything in there, or your paper, put that through as well, and it embosses the piece that you put through. That's what you get with it already. Then Sarah put this deal together where you also get these are worth over £50, right? This rick-rack dies, ribbon dies, you get clips, quilting clips, and you get heat erasable pens. So now that should all be $192.92. No way. This is the launch price, $139.99. $139.99. 4 split pay on $34.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's the machine. That's the machine. We're going to be using it today. I just want you to know. Now, they only had 1,000 made, right? We've sold hundreds. But Hobbymaker have been absolutely smashing their targets, right? So I don't know how many are left. We had more than Hobbymaker, but I don't know how. Oh, in fact, I heard that Liam was trying to nick some of our stock this week, so I don't know if that's happened. But I don't know how many are left. But once they've gone, we're not making any more. Not making any more. Now, if you've got the normal Gemini machine, it's exactly the same. It's just smaller. You can do almost all of your builder blocks apart from the big squares and the handbag dies on this, but you can use all the dies you've already got on this. $139.99, split pay $34.99. You get all of that. You get the gift for worth over £50. You get the dies which come with the machine anyway. You get all the plates you need. So as long as you've got a bit of fabric when this is delivered to your house, you can start cutting straight away. You will see this being used in Becky's, this next hour, this coming hour, during the show. $139.99. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? If you do buy it from Hobby Maker, you get a different free gift, because ours is obviously based on fabric, theirs is based on paper, or cardboard, as I like to say. We had lovely Craig in. Craig's not been in, but he wouldn't come on air. He was just here helping Sarah.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, the other week when she did her takeover.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet him. Because we've always, for years, we've seen each other, but never actually spoken, sort of thing. Yeah. And now I was picking on him, throwing fabric at him and everything. I had a whale of a time. 139.99 split pay, 34.99. Right, now I'm going to move on, because we're not going to use that now. We are going to use that later. But I need to show you this gorgeous little deal going on here. So, in this deal, you need for the Gemini, well, Sarah sometimes does it without it, but I think you always need it, right? Your low tack tape. You get 6 reels of low tack tape. 6 reels. But then look at this. I love this. I'll do it from upstairs if that's all right. Am I in the right place? I'm not. Look. Now, it's meant to be a craft organizer, isn't it? What's what they call it? Multi-pocket binder. Hang on, come here. Store it all. A store it all. Do you know what I think if you did for makeup? If you do jewellery making, do you know what I mean? And look, you can take the pages out if you want to. You don't have to have, it's got one-touch fastening in there. You don't even have to have any of the pages in if you don't want, or if you just want one of them in, you can have one of them in. If you want 2 of them. It's so strong, this one-touch fastening. It's all attaching to each other now like that. How brilliant is this? So, for $49.97, you get this, and you get this. Well, let me just move over because it's not a very good shot there. That's not your final price. Special price, special price, special price. $39.99. $39.99. That gorgeous bag, plus your low tack tape, 6 of them. I know, low tack tape. When we hadn't brought low tack tape on for ages and ages, and Ben and I brought it on a couple of shows ago. I think it was with you, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
And we sold like 150, went like that, right? So we had to get another 150, sold out like that, another 150, sold out like that. It was like crazy time. Today, this is the only way I think you can get it. Today, I've only got it in this deal today. $39.99. It's lovely, that bag is brilliant. Look at all the zips. Look at all the compartments you can put. Hang on, let me see. Look.
And great for all different crafts. So like you said, you could take them out. So you might be doing cross stitch one week and knitting the other, and you could just take them out when you're going to your different classes.
Oh yeah, definitely. What would be good is if we sold these individually.
Yes. I think they're coming.
Oh, John, I'm always doing that spoiling surprise. That's right. But you know what I mean? So what you could do is you keep your EPP in that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing EPP this week. I'll put that one there. Oh, where's my knitting one? Oh, there's my knitting one. I'll put the knitting one in this time.
An EPP, like you say, it'll keep it nice and flat as well, because that is a problem, isn't it? When it gets all bundled up and you get creases. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the most important, because how many times do you go to pick up an unfinished project and it's got a layer of dust?
Who has unfinished projects?
Everybody. Everybody. A quarter to stay stock has gone already. It's lovely, isn't it? And hang on, it zips up. It zips up. Look, let me show you. I've done this. And it's in Crafter's Companion colour. Oh, look. That's cute, isn't it? Take that to your workshop. You'll be the envy of all the people there. I'm just reading. Ages 14 plus. Don't know why that is. Anyway. It's very nice. And, of course, you get I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Lovely bag. And once it's got here, look, that's solid at the top there, so it's never going to, like if it was squidgy all over like that, it'd end up squashing all your projects, but your project's going to stay safe because that spine of the bag is absolutely solid there. Anyway, let's have a look. Check out. That's all I'm going to say. Let's say that again. Yeah, the only way I've got tape today, the low tack tape, is this way today. So yours will be a little bit more tidy than this.
Is that the one you
no, nothing to do with me. I took that one home. I only to borrow it, obviously.
Yeah. You've got to try the things out. You've got to try the things out, haven't you?
Well, I already had some. I'd run out of it. When I went to Crafters, I nicked that one from Crafters. That ran out, so I had to nick some from it. $39.99. I'm like you. I buy it. Yeah, I buy it. I pay for it in other ways. It's not Christmas, is it? Oh, has it stopped snowing? Stopped snowing, good. Oh, no, I asked everybody to let us know how your journey was going to be because somebody from Durham messaged in.
Oh, that's
so nobody said anything bad.
Oh, that's good. So I haven't got too bad a journey.
Well, nobody said anything yet.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be on my phone. We'll let you know if any messages come in. $39.99. Right, now. The junior, you mean? Because that's what you just mentioned was a completely different thing. Yes. We're still teaching Hannah. Right, build a block, build a block, build a block. I've got these, I've got these, I've got these. Now, big question is, I'll put them through first. So we'll start off with the build a block regular, which is this one, which you can do squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. I couldn't understand why I couldn't read it because I'm reading, so I don't know what nationality I'm reading up there. So it's squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles and a 16-page booklet. Oh, you crashed? Blimey. Should be $99.99, today it's $79.99. So now let me explain what's in here. There we go. There's a little shelving unit in here, and in each shelf you've got the square. Oh, hang on, let me move. Squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. Inside the drawers, you've got a little map of all the dies that are in there, and then inside, look, you've got all your dies. Right, what Sarah does is, you see here, they're all labelled up to what size they are. She actually writes on this here so she knows what the right size is. This one here will not fit through your junior, but all of those will. $79.99. And then you got the same for the half square triangles and the quarter square triangles. Then the way you use them is you've got your little booklet here. And in the little booklet, say you want to do the friendship star. You can do the friendship star in a 12-inch block, a 6-inch block, 6-inch block, or a 3-inch block. It tells you which dies you need. Tells you which of those dies you need to use and how many you need to cut out, and then how to put the block together. It's fantastic. But it's not just what's in this book. It's not just what's in here. Look at the side of the box here. This is just some of them. There's so much you can do with this box. $79.99. Oh, split pay. Should be on split pay. $39.99. Two-way split pay. Yeah, because it's stuck. Oh, it's only just squeezing in, isn't it? Anyway, that's your build. But I've got this, and this is what I used to do when I did my lovely heart for the Ukrainian flag and everything like that. So I used all this to cut all my half square triangles and my squares out. Right, that's that one. Oh, now, I just got a little announcement. We're working on getting more tables from Jason. So watch this space and I'll let you know what happens, because they've all sold out. They're the table with the sewing machine that goes down like that. Right, moving on. Because about 27 people missed out, 28 people missed out.
29. I wanted one.
Oh, 29 people. We'll stick it. There we go. I've got the other one. This is your Gemini Builder Block Plus, this one. So in this one, you get rectangles, you get isosceles triangles, and you get half rectangle triangles. Now in the other one, you got a 16-page instructions booklet. In this one, you get a 52-page instructions booklet. And we're not staying at $99.99? Oh, are we? Yes, we are. She's still tired from actually being in holiday in Iceland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she had a lovely time, yeah. She went on a glacier and everything.
Oh, how exciting.
She saw the Northern Lights.
Oh.
She ate some licorice. Did you go to the Blue Lagoon? Did you get in? Ah, she went to the Blue Lagoon, got in. Did you put all the mud on your face and everything? She didn't drink enough water, she got all dehydrated.
And vodka.
Huh?
And vodka.
Vodka?
Should not have some vodka as well to
In the one
rehydrate?
next to Spa? You're not drinking vodka?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a bar in there.
Oh.
There's a bar in there, you're right. I don't remember there being a bar in it. When I was there with Angelina, I don't remember there being a bar.
Angelina?
Jolie.
Oh my goodness.
Clang. $79.99. Yeah, she just went with her boyfriend. No, Angelina didn't go with her boyfriend. Hannah went with her boyfriend. No, I wasn't Angelina's boyfriend, but you know my friend Lucy Benjamin, right? She used to go out with Phil Mitchell, right? And at the opening night of We Will Rock You in town, I did the red carpet for this morning, so I was interviewing everybody. And then afterwards, Lucy and I went out for a drink. The following Sunday, in one of the Sunday little rags, you know, red tops, whatever they're called, it was like, who is Lucy Benjamin's new man? Right? And there were pictures of her and me standing. I gave her a hug when we were outside on Tottenham Court Road, right? Who is in a clinch with her new man. I was more upset they didn't know who I was. Anyway, she thought it was very funny. And she was going out with Phil Mitchell at the time, and I was a bit frightened. In real life, not in the series, in real life she was going out with him. Anyway, 79.99. In a clinch I was. Can we get fabric cutting plates for the junior? Carol, they're due any day, aren't they?
Yeah, they do exist. We just don't have them in stock at the moment.
Okay, yeah, because Sarah definitely wanted them for the launch programme. You can cut fabric. No, the ones the fabric, the plates you get with these, you can use those, but the specialist fabric ones aren't. They're on order, they haven't arrived in stock yet. They were due to be here on the day that Sarah launched it, but they're not here yet. They should be here any day though.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah. Right, builder blocks I've got today. Geometric arrows. Now, I didn't have my glasses on earlier, and I kept saying, why are these all called kaleidoscope? Why are these all called kaleidoscope? It says Karen Lewis. Anyway. Right, so which one have I got? Bejeweled. Right, geometric arrows and bejeweled. Let me move that out of the way. So these two here should be $69.98. You get 3 in here. You get cushion, quilt, apron, storage caddy, quilt, and that's behind me, I think, the table runner, isn't it?
Yeah.
£34.99. £34.99 for both those. Well, you get 6. You get £6. And these are dies, look. They're multimedia dies that you can use with your Gemini. And I would say all of these will fit through this one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah.
Yeah. $34.99. Are we going to be making any of this today?
We are. We're going to be using.
What are we making today?
We're going to be making a bag
of.
But this one.
That
here.
one there, geometric arrows.
No,
that one.
This one. I think
later. I've got to that one yet. I haven't got to that one yet. This is half price, everyone. Half price. Half price. Half price. I thought somebody had given Becky a present then. Next one. She's just picking up after somebody threw it on the floor earlier. I don't know, but somebody just threw something. Wasn't me. Right, this is Catherine Wheel from Karen Lewis and Joe Avery's Eastham. Crash in. Crash in. $34.99, half price, half price, half price. This one, quilt, cushion, table runner. Quilt, tote bag, wall hanging. I like the tote bag.
That's lucky because that's what I'm going to make.
What?
You're lucky. That's what I'm going to make.
Just as well. What?
So,
the bag?
The bag.
Oh, good. Could you finish it then? Hannah would like to take it shopping later.
Yeah, you can take my sample if you want.
Oh.
For a donation to charity.
What? What did you say?
I said for a donation to charity.
Oh, yes, she'll do that. What's he doing here? Come and give her a hug. He hasn't got a microphone. I don't know why he's here.
Just to see
you
me.
Give her a hug first, then they can come to me. Craig from Crafter's Companion.
Good, it's good.
Hear me?
How are you?
Oh, I got here in the end.
Oh,
I'm next door this afternoon.
Oh, you're so cold.
5
you've
hours.
not walked.
Of course I have. Always walk every
Hang on, hang on.
no.
Do you need to know what the traffic?
I'm coming up.
What's the weather like?
This afternoon.
Well, it's taken me 5 hours. Usually it
no.
takes 3.
Oh God.
So be careful.
Oh dear.
Anyway, do you even wear the colours when you're not on air?
Yeah. I look a mess.
You don't look a mess. Go. So he'll be on Hobby Maker. What time are you on?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock with Munch. Oh, just be careful, because Munch, he goes on air all the time now. Don't let him come on your air and spoil your show. No, exactly. Spoils it. Little Munch, you know. Anyway, this is what we're going to demo. Have we got to show anything else before I demo it? No. Okay, then. So we are going to make the tote bag from the Catherine wheel.
Yes, we are.
Perfect.
Yeah. But I'm going to show you some samples first. Because
lovely.
I've got all of these, and sometimes you can't really see from the pictures on the actual item. So this one is your Eastham, and as John said, all of these each one of these builder blocks come with the, look at all the colours.
Got those fabrics coming up later.
Look, they've got 3 projects in them, but the projects are interchangeable. So if you wanted to make a tote bag, you could adapt the tote bag instructions that you've got in there and use them for any of these. And the same with the table runners and things like that. So they are really versatile. So that one's your Eastham. Then the next one is your Catherine wheel. And so this is a design that we're going to be using today, but I'm actually going to be doing it in a different way. So different colours, but you can see how that works like that. But if you change the block around, you get a different feel to it. So you've still got that swirl, but it's just a different layout with your different colours. So it looks quite cool, because with the colours here, you focus on this part as opposed to this part down here. So that's your Catherine wheel. Your next one is your that's bejewelled. Bejewelled. And you can see that really does look like a faceted jewel. Using them in different ways, you obviously get a different feel to it, different look. And then the final one is your geometric arrows, which is this one here. This one's really beautiful. There's lots of bits and pieces in this one. So actually, I've used this whole section here as a sort of a section on a quilt, just an edging on a quilt, rather than using the whole thing. So they are very adaptable. You will find, if you've already got the main builder block, that some of the shapes that you'll get in these are the same, but obviously these are built to go together. They don't come in different sizes. Quite often when we do sets of things, they have different sizes. This one comes in one particular size. But on the back of these, you'll get all the instructions as to how much fabric you'll need for each of the individual projects. So we've made it nice and clear for you, and you do get instruction booklets in there as well. So I'll show you what I've done on this one. So this is my well-used one, as you can see. Have I lost anything in there? No, I haven't. You'll get these multimedia dies. So these are thicker than your normal paper craft dies. They're the ones you've seen us with before. These are copper coloured. They're quite deep. That means that you can cut multiple layers of fabric rather than just 1 or 2. When you get your fabric plates, we'll be able to use them exactly the same way as we've used the fabric plates before when we've used the main Gemini. But it actually works fine if you want to use them.
It's going to fit. Oh, they're all going to fit in here, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you probably. Would you be able to fit those 2 on there?
Well, no, but you do them at different times.
You still fit those 2 on there as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're absolutely fine putting those onto there. And you'll be able to, you'll see that you've got this little lip. That is the part that goes onto the fabric. That's the bit that's going to cut the fabric. And the other side is flat, and that's the bit that goes on the facing up at you. So very, very simple to use. Now, again, this is my well-thumbed booklet, a few tears on it, but we do show you how to put everything together.
That comes in the packet, doesn't it?
Yours will be beautiful, not like mine, which is in a bit of a mess. But we do make sure that we'll give you the information about cutting with a grain, so making sure you're cutting them straight. So they do need slightly different layouts, so when you're putting everything together, do bear that in mind. As you work through the booklet, it will show you the different pieces of information in there. So it will show you how to do a normal block. So you could just use, these are actually 12.5-inch blocks. So they're slightly different size to the normal blocks that we do. But you could maybe buy all of them and just do a block of each, just in different colours. That could be quite nice, make a nice big cushion. But it also gives you the instructions for making any of the projects. So this one is for the quilt. And then we've got the tote bag over here, and we've got the wall hanging over here. So the one we're going to do is the tote bag. So if I show you again what the tote bag looks like.
And if you see Hannah walking through Birmingham with this bag, you'll know she's nicked it.
So you can see it's quite a long bag. Actually, I made it a little bit shorter, mainly because I didn't want to cut any more pieces of fabric, and I already had a piece of fabric that was around about the right size.
Oh, okay.
So I just thought I'll actually make it a little bit shorter. But my daughter was saying this is a perfect size for her when she's going to college. She needs to fit folders, those foolscap folders.
Yeah.
And a few things in there rather than them sticking out.
Has one of your children gone travelling the world?
My son's gone to Thailand.
I was going to say, I thought I saw you taking a picture in an airport or something.
It was horrible. Him going was really hard because he's my baby, and he's having a great time. Really
he's not a baby, just so you know, she hasn't sent a baby right off to Thailand.
No, he is 18. But he was, I was very concerned because it's the first time he's been away, and he's not watching, so he's just not with it ever.
Oh no! Don't say that.
No, he's not. I mean, he's totally away with the fairies all the time. So the fact that he's gone over to the other side of the world, you know, he was phoning us before as soon as he got through passport control, and he was like, I don't know how do I find my gate? I mean, we've travelled before. It's not like he's never gone on a plane before. But
Well, no, but there's always been mum or dad to follow then, isn't it? It's only when you do it the first time on your own.
Yeah. So far, he hasn't maimed himself and he hasn't lost his passport or been
And how long has he been away?
He went... he's been away 2 weeks.
Okay.
So he's got another 2 weeks to go.
Yeah. And is he enjoying it?
He is. He's having a really good time, and a lot of my cousins are out there at the moment, so they're all
I
trying to meet up.
remember you saying they were travelling the world anyway, weren't they? They haven't planned to go together, and they're all just met up.
And they're all going to meet up, so that
brilliant.
makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
I don't like the photographs of him showing me tattoo studios. He's
no.
potentially going to go and get a tattoo,
No.
and that's a bit worrying in Thailand, I think. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. So you can see here, what we've done is that block, that 12.5-inch block here, and then we've just added these little pieces at the bottom and to the side to make it into a bag. So that is just your normal 12.5-inch block. We're just adding other bits too. So we're going to show you how to put that together. I've already pre-cut some fabric, and I've already, so I don't need to run everything through the Gemini, but I will run it through so you can see how it works.
Righty-ho.
So what we want to do, I'm going to cut some triangles in the blue and also in the pink. So we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 8 layers of fabric there. Let's give it a whirl through those 8 layers of fabric.
The other thing I forgot to say when I was showing you this earlier, you know these plates that you get with this that go through that way on this, you can also use them if you've got the regular Gemini going through that way as well. So you can use them widthways going through your normal Gemini, your regular Gemini. What is it, just the Gemini, the normal one? It's not called the normal Gemini, is it?
No, we just call it the original.
Oh, original.
Or the OG.
The OG, yeah, the OG.
So we're going to try, I want to do 2 sets of triangles here. So I'm just going to put that there and then run it through the machine, and then I can flip it over and do another one over this side. So I will need my low tack tape.
Yeah, if you don't need to buy, I'm going to say you don't need to buy this, but if you've got the original, you can do this on the original one. It's just that this is our new one, we want you to just see it. June says, doesn't Becky look very glamorous today? What you're saying, she doesn't normally, June. And then Sonia's saying, good morning, John, thank you for making thank you for being so bright and cheery this morning. I would recommend the Gemini machine and the builder block. Please drive safely when going home. Sonia, the snow's going. It's going to go in a minute, yeah.
Yes, it's just me that's going to have to worry about the snow.
I had to drive from Warrington yesterday and I was stressing, but it was fine, yeah.
I was a bit, well, it's going to take as long as it takes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stop off beforehand and go and get a whole load of snacks.
Oh, yeah, and to go to Stafford Services. Oh, no, you might not go to Stafford on your way up there. Stafford Services is lovely, I noticed yesterday.
Right, so a little bit of tape on there.
Yeah.
So I'm using my clear plate, my metal shim. I'm going to use my frosted shim over the top, and then I'm going to use my clear plate on the bottom. So if you were going to be, so this is the same way you would use in any of the machines if you're going to be, you're not going to be using fabric plates. So basically these two are your bread, and then this is your butter and mayonnaise, and that's your filling. That's your cheese and ham in there. So you always metal onto metal, so you want to have the cutting edge of that die facing down onto the metal, and then the clear over the top. Now we're doing 8 layers of fabric. Let's see if it goes through. It should do. There we go.
Thank you. Right, and it's just like a regular Gemini. You put your sandwich together, you switch the machine on, you've got 3 other buttons here. Now, don't do what I did. Go like this, press this button. Why isn't it working? There's an on-off button on the back as well. I thought mine was broken the minute I got it. You've got your main button to switch on. You've got your button. You don't need to press any of these to start it. That's literally your pause button and start again button and your reverse button should you need it. All you need to do is introduce the sandwich into the machine. Now the sensors are in there. They know when the plates arrive. You then let it go. It goes through the machine. It should make a clicky-clacky noise. Oh, there you go, little clicky-clacky noise.
It will make a lot of noise if you're cutting felt, because you've got all that crackling, and it can be quite frightening, but thank you very much, when people start putting felt through because they think that they've broken it or there's an electrical fault or something like that.
It can be, and also sometimes if you don't put them in on an angle and you've got a straight, if you're doing a square and you put them on straight like that, when it goes over the whole thing sometimes, but it's all right, it's meant to make the noise.
Yeah.
It's all done with pressure.
It is, and you've had yours longer than me. You know, they don't seem to break down. They seem to carry on.
No, all that's not that it's wrong with mine. I haven't bothered replacing my metal plate.
Oh, okay.
So my metal plate looks like a piece of scrunched up tin foil, but it still works.
Yeah.
It still works, but it's not very attractive.
So that was 8 layers of fabric. It went through absolutely perfectly. They're all cut equally well, but I want to run it through again because I just want to.
doing it again.
Yeah, I want to maximise the space I've got with my.
Also, the other thing, and I say this every time, people go, oh, it wastes a lot of money, that Gemini, wastes a lot of fabric, that Gemini machine. It doesn't if you're cutting and taking your time at home. What we do here is we go, fold the fabric 8 times, put it through the machine. Then it looks like you're wasting all the fabric around it. If you cut out properly at home and take your time, the dies can be like millimetres from each other. So you can just have little shreds of the fabric.
Yeah, you just need to be a bit more organised than perhaps we are when we're cutting these things
Got
out.
a question from Diane. Do the plates bend? Yes, they do, Diane. Yes, they do. I'll show you, right? I'll show you.
The thing is, they're going through something with a lot of pressure, and particularly with the fabric ones, you know, there's a lot in there, and so that you will get a little bit of movement, but you need to rotate them, and then that minimises them bending.
Right, look, we've only had this. This has been used over, and because it's not just us that's using this one. This is the one that hobby maker use as well. So they're your outside plates. You don't get rid of it, it's a consumable. Eventually you will need to replace it, but at the moment, all you do is the first time you use it, put it through that way, second time you use it, put it through that way, third time that way, and fourth time that way. Just keep rotating them. This on mine, sorry, Becky, this is the one that's getting ruined on mine, because every time you use it, you notice it makes an indent into the metal shim. So it will eventually go like that. Now, when you get the fabric plates, when the fabric plates arrive, they will still mark, but nowhere near as much as that. But I should bring mine in one day. You can still use it. It's not a problem if it's all scrunkled and messy, but it will happen. And that shim there also, someone's put their thing in the wrong way around doing that. But there's your other shim on that one. Right.
So you can see that's my waste here. So it's not a huge amount of waste that I've got there, but I could have minimised that if I was sort of working at home. So you can definitely sort of save on that.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll give you that back. Right, now I'm going to start putting everything together. So I've already cut some of the other shapes. Getting into a bit of a muddle there. It's because I've used them so many times, and I keep putting, now this is my top tip. When you're working with these, don't put your instruction booklet on here, which has got all the sticky paper on.
Yeah.
Because that's what I've done here. And now that's why this is also covered in fluff. Yeah, it's awful.
But it all still works.
It all still works. And what I need to do is take the tape off and then use some of our sticky tape pens and then retape it. Yeah. But I haven't just got around to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of these shapes here. So this is your sort of main, if I show you how the block works, that is that shape over here. And then I'm going to use this one here. I'm going to sew those two together. And then I've already sewn 2 triangles together like this in 2 sets. So that's going to make another piece. And then I'm going to pop another triangle up here. So I'm going to sew it together, and that makes 1/4 of my first block. So all of the dies are taken into account 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So that makes sure that you can it helps you put everything together, so you don't need to worry about it. Now I tend to use a 1/4 inch foot just to help me. And if you don't have one of those and you're new to sewing and you're a bit, you're not too sure about how much you need to use or that seam allowance, I put a piece of sticky tape across on my machine just to put, so I can keep everything in place, because that is the key thing when you're doing patchwork. You want to make sure that you're really, really careful about putting everything in together and not being a bit crazy with your seam allowances. So I'm just going to stitch down here. And then we just fold that over. We just need to give that a little bit of an iron. I'm just going to do a finger press at the moment. And then I'm going to find the correct triangle to go here because I've got loads of them here. And there are 2 different types of triangles. If I show you on here, we've got these right angle triangles. You've got one with a point that goes up to the top. and you've got one with a point that goes down to the bottom. You've got to make sure you cut the right amount of those when you put them together. You might need to just sort of really pay attention to the little diagram at the top, which shows you those little shapes here, because they're quite difficult to see which type of one you want to use. If you can see here, that one is a triangle with a point that goes down, and that one goes down, but that one points up. So just make sure you've got the right shape. Then we're going to use this triangle. I think that's the right one. That looks... No,
after all that.
Oh, no, that one. Hold on. I've got loads. I've got them in all different shapes and sizes, just in case. She says. That one. Is that the right one?
Follow you guys.
Do you reckon that's it?
I can't see from here.
I can't see. I didn't put my glasses on. Yeah.
While you're doing that, we'll leave out this message from Susan. Enjoying the show, John. I can say with confidence there is not a lot of waste using the Gemini. Loving the show from Sue in Middlesbrough.
Aww.
Thank you, Sue, my love.
I'm just going to give that a quick press.
Have you worked out which one you're meant to be?
Now, yeah.
Yeah, good.
You can see I've got loads of triangles because I was cutting out plenty. I always cut too many. I don't know if anyone else does that when they use their Gemini, but I always think that it's better to cut too many and have a few extra. Sometimes you might mis-sew them, and then you don't want, there's a hassle of unpicking. They're never quite the same, are they, after you've unpicked them?
Oh, you see, I cut the right amount, but then the Gemini machine never gets switched off when I'm doing it. So if I need another one, I just cut another one, because it's that easy, isn't it? You just get the right die out and cut another one.
It absolutely is.
Or sometimes I get a bit overzealous, cut them all out, and then realise I've cut some of the triangles out in the wrong colour. Do you know what I mean? So then if they go in the stash box, I have to cut some more out.
And actually, Leanne told me what she does.
Oh, yeah.
Is in where she has her builder blocks, she puts all the pieces that she's cut inside the box underneath the things, which I hadn't thought about. And I've started doing that now. And in fact, if I've cut fabric ready to do a project, I just put them into the little envelopes. So when I put these all together, I was like, oh, there's a couple of projects there that I started the other week.
And what were you saying about unfinished projects?
Well, no, it's more that you make projects for a show, and then you might not get round to them. No, everyone's got unfinished projects, haven't they?
Yeah.
There was one lady that came to see me at an exhibition, and she said, "I've worked out if I do all my unfinished projects, I have to live another 320 years more to be able to finish out all the projects."
Oh my goodness!
She said, "I've got so many, I'm never going to get round to doing it." But I think everyone's like that. I always go to things and I think, "Oh, I'm going to try that out." What was the thing I started doing the other week? There was something I bought the other week, and I think I'm never going to get. Oh, I just needlepoint.
Oh, right.
I like a bit of needlepoint,
and
I've got a project that I started for my mum during lockdown, which I haven't finished, and then I bought a new one. So I haven't told my mum I've bought a new one yet, because she won't be very happy.
Does she know you're making that one for her?
Yeah, she does, because I said, "Oh, this is going to be your birthday present, Mum."
And when was her birthday?
Oh, her birthday's in July, but it was 2 years ago, July.
Fine.
So yeah, not very good, really, is it? But I just think, I got to the bit where it wasn't very interesting. It was. I've done all the fun bits, and now it's just the background. Which seems a bit dull. So that's why. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So we've just stitched those. So these are a couple of little triangles together. Now with the triangles, because if I show you from here, because they are cut with a Gemini, they're going to match up perfectly. So these would be your two triangles to go together. So if I show you here, that's not the right one.
This is a lesson in always label your triangles.
God. Oh dear. Which ones are they? This one. Yeah, that's where I'm going to do it, isn't it? So they will all match up perfectly. So you can see you've got your points here. So when you stitch them together, they'll all match up. So you've got loads of different triangles and shapes, but where you've got this point, so you don't have the point of the triangle right at the end, you've got this dog ear here and down here where those little pieces have been cut off, so you don't have to trim anything when you're stitching them together. So it does make it very, very easy for you to start putting your projects together. Now we're then going to stitch this piece here to here, so I'm going to give it another quick press. And then that will go there. So we'll fold that over, and again use our 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then that is the first part of that block. Now, I don't often put my pins into my sort of small pieces that I'm stitching together, but once you get to this stage, you really do need to put pins in. So if I'm stitching those two pieces together, I wouldn't bother, but I do need them when I get to this part here.
Okay.
So last time I saw you, John, you were going to a showbiz party.
Yeah, what I did.
How was it?
It was very different how I thought it was going to be.
Oh.
It was right next to Angel and Islington Tube Station.
Yeah.
And it was in an art gallery. So I thought it was going to be a bit shishy. I put my pearls on and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It was very much like a student party, but it was fabulous.
Oh.
But it was a 60th birthday party, so everyone was, apart from some people's kids, it was all mainly the same age people. But they had we had a gospel choir on when we first got there, while we were having our food and everything. And then they just had DJs playing. One was Mel Gilroy. How'd you say it? You know her?
Gilroy.
Yeah, she's the sister of the girl whose party it was.
Oh, really?
Anyway, so we had DJs doing 1970s and 80s dance music. Oh. But what was funny was we all got up and danced. We were all in our 60s, right? But it was like, I suddenly said to Francesca, oh my God, this could be 40 years ago. We could all, and everyone's doing the same dance routines as we did 40 years ago. And there were like these old men like me doing all these incredible moves and everything. It was, we had such a lovely time. But I was exhausted because I'd done a show here. Then I'd driven up to London, taken Ripley for a walk, gone to look at 2 flats, then got ready for the party, gone to the party, got home from the party, then we decided to eat when we got in at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was exhausted. Anyway, I had a lovely time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Mel Gilroy lives near me.
Does she?
Yeah, her daughter went to school with one of my friends' kids.
Oh, well, her sister, Koki, is a film director.
Oh,
and it was her birthday party.
The circles you move in, John.
I
really.
know, I can't help it.
Right, so we've got 4 of these now. These are these sections here. I've already stitched those ones together, and now I just need to put these together as well. So I'm just going to follow that little guide down here so you can see how to put that together. We're going to put that one there, and then that one is going to go like that. Oh no, I don't want it like that. I don't want it like this. I want it the other way around. I want them like that. And then like that, because I'm doing them in a slightly different way. So that way would be as if I was sort of having those blue pieces in the middle.
In the middle, yeah.
I'm not doing that, but actually,
I like it better this way.
When you're going to put them all together, they'll still make the same pattern, but we're concentrating on that sort of star down here. So again, we're going to pop these 2 together, and we'll sew those whole pieces together afterwards. Just making sure you've matched them up. Well, now that Craig's come in and said it's going to take 5 hours.
Oh, that'll be him. He'll have stopped at every coffee shop on the way down.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might
Mind
be
you,
right.
he's very cold and snowy, wasn't he?
He was freezing. Honestly.
Has he not got heating in his car?
Maybe not. I've got heated seats in my car, so my bottom's always hot.
Oh, no, I can't bear heated seats.
Oh, no, it's nice. But we have a little competition. So whoever's driving switches on the passengers' seats, and no one knows. And you do it in the summer, and my husband's going, oh, I don't feel very well. It's because he's got a really hot bottom.
Must be nice with your family.
Yeah. We like to have a joke.
Yeah.
So it was my daughter's birthday, her 21st this week.
Oh.
So we went out to celebrate with her, and we went to a cat cafe. Have you not got a cat?
Yeah, we've got one. I've got cats, but I don't want to go to a cat cafe.
Oh,
We've got one in
lovely.
Stratford Avon.
Oh, I had the best time having cupcakes and kittens. Oh, obviously not on the same plate.
No.
But they did try.
You shouldn't eat the kittens. By the way, you shouldn't eat the kittens. It's not that kind of cat cafe.
No.
Where, in London? Was it in London?
Yeah, it was in Westfield. It was amazing.
There's one in Westfield?
Yeah.
A cat cafe in Westfield?
Yeah.
That's new.
Yeah. It's called Jarvis Whiskers. It was very, very good.
Oh. Is it up in the food court bit?
No. I don't think it could be in the food court. It's outside.
Oh, okay. In that row of where the restaurants are, with the waterfall.
Oh no, not that bit. Where they normally have ice skating.
Oh, okay.
Down that end.
Yeah.
Near John Lewis.
Yeah.
That bit. But yeah, it was really, really great. And my mum hates cats. So she had a face like thunder all the way through it. Even though I'd given her a cream cake, she was still not very happy about being surrounded by cats.
Yeah, if you don't like it, then it's not the kind of thing for you, is it?
I loved it, and you can hire them. You can rehome them.
Are they rescue cats then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
But they were telling me, because I said, oh, what happens at night? Do you just leave them here? She said, oh yeah, that's fine. There's a kitten room and there's a cat room.
Yeah.
And in the cat room, they'd all left it overnight, and they've got litter trays and everything, they're hidden. And I said, do they have a little party when everyone's gone? And she said, well, actually, in the cat room, a couple of months ago, the cats broke into the cupboard that stores all the catnip. And they did have a party.
Oh.
And they came in the morning, and all the cats were completely stoned.
Yeah, catnip, we said, catnip.
Catnip.
Natural.
Yeah, natural, totally natural, not injuring the cats
Yeah,
at all.
anyway.
But, so when all the people came in to play with the cats, they were told, actually the cats, they're very tired today. They're not going to wanting to play with anybody. But you can just imagine the devastation.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. Do you remember that Yellow Pages advert from years ago in the 80s where they have a party and they wake up in the morning, their parents are coming home? Do you remember that?
That was French polishers, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And then they look at it was that kind of that I can imagine the devastation.
Oh.
All the people, well, the cats asleep everywhere. Cats snuggled up with other cats,
Well, yeah, they might have more kittens for the kitten room at that rate.
It might well be. So I'm just going to give that a press, but you can see how that's come together now, and that does look like a whole kind of Catherine wheel. Okay.
Fab.
So we're not going to get a chance to make the whole of the thing, but I can show you.
Well, no,
the
we've only got
next
about
bit.
2 minutes left.
Oh, there's speedy stitching then. I'll show you how it's going to come together.
Lovely.
So now we've done that block, we're going to go to where the instructions for the tote bag are. So we've made the block, and the next thing we want to do is we want to add some of these pieces over here. So what we want to do is we want a blue stripe down here. So there'll be a blue stripe there. And then we want a pale blue stripe here. So we're just going to stitch those pieces together.
Yeah.
Pink.
Does anybody know who this girl is that's represented us in Eurovision? They announced it yesterday and I've never heard of her.
I've never heard of her either, but then that's often the case, isn't it, with Eurovision people?
Well, not when it was Cliff Richards or Olivia Newton-John back in the day. Bucks Fizz.
Yeah. But I think now it's sort of gone the other way. There's people not wanting to launch their career rather than doing, rather than sort of people that are really famous. So that's how it's going to look. So I can try and stitch a few of those pieces on there together. So you stitch these sections down here first of all, and then you attach this section here, and then you put the two strips. So you've got a pink strip and a blue strip over there, and then that will make this tote bag. Obviously, you're going to be doing some lining, lining, and your backing fabric.
In the instructions, does it have the lining instructions and everything in the book?
Yeah, basically, all that you would do when you've made it, we've got little sort of box corners down here. You just cut a little square out of the bottom of your fabric. Yeah. So if for example this was the end of my bag, I would cut a square. I did 2 inches, it says in the book 2.5 inches, cut a little square like that, and then when you come to stitch it all together, you're just going to be stitching everything apart from a gap in the lining and these little squares, and then you will just fold those squares over and then stitch across to finish them off, and then that makes that nice sort of finish on that bag. But very easy to do, and you can see how you can adapt that bag and adapt that project with any of the others. So you could maybe use one of the blocks in here and adapt that into making it into a bag as well.
Fabulous. Right, just a quick recap. This is the bundle that Becky was just using. Should be $69.98. Half price, $34.99. There are dies in there to create all the instructions and the patterns and everything to create all of those 6 projects. And the Gemini machine, Gemini Junior. Oh, it's switched on. Oh, switch. Where's the switch? Oh, hang on, I unplugged it. There you go. Gemini Junior, which you get the machine. You get your 2 outside plates. You get your cutting shim. You get your shim. You get your embossing shim, and you get your magnetic shim. You also get these come with it. These are they've stuck together. There you go. So that one there is your multimedia die. You also get this one here, which is your paper die. Then you get this one here, which is your embossing. That comes with it already. Excuse me. And then as a free gift from Sarah, you get 6 heat erasable pens. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 clips. You get your dies to make lace ribbon. You get your dies to make rickrack. And you get your circle cross stitch hoop die as well. It should be 192.92 or something like that. It is 139.99. 4 split pays on 34.99. Lots of you bought that today, and lots and lots in baskets. Right, and then the bundle with the tape, right? Becky will be back in an hour because I know you can see other things on the table with fabric and everything like that. We've got all that coming up in Becky's next hour. But we did have this gorgeous bag here, the craft. Over half the stock of this is gone. So you get your 6 reels of low tack tape. And then you get this fabulous storage craft bag, what they call it, Store It All, multi-bag. I love it. Right, but then you can take the pages out. Look, if you don't want the pages in there, take the pages out if you want to. And it's got a lovely, lovely strong spine there, so it's not going to ruin your projects that are in there. $39.99. $39.99. Now, did you reduce the price now? What should it have been? Oh, £10 off. $49.99 is where it should have been. $49.99. Right. Thank you, Becky. We'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
Now, don't go anywhere, because I've got a special announcement straight after this break. So I've got my rainbow hour still, but at the beginning of the hour, I've got a special announcement for all those who missed out on the sewing machine table that goes there. I'll see you in 5.
Hello everybody at Sewing Street. My name's Fiona and I'm from a company called Sew Girl. So Sew Girl was formed in around 2009. We're based down in Worthing on the south coast, and currently I have a large range of dressmaking and accessory patterns, and it's for simple clothing, things that I like to wear myself every day. Nice and comfortable, easy to make, and hopefully quite stylish too. So we come onto Sewing Street every few months to launch our latest pattern. So I look forward to seeing you on the show very soon, and take care, lots of love, bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If if you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Okay, this hour is supposed to be all about rainbows. Look at this, gorgeous, coming up in a minute, isn't it? But I've got an announcement to make. Sorry, I was too quick for you then. In the last hour, not the last hour, the hour before when Jason was on with me, the table, what's it called, the Uppy Downy hideaway, right? Sold out. There were over 20 people with it in their baskets, right? So Jason talked to our buying team. Our buying team talked to Hannah. Well, no, they don't talk to Hannah. The buying team went past Hannah. Anyway, they booked in another 20, right? But they've started going already. They've started selling already. You notice they've started going already. So for £299 or split pay $99.66, right? That's a 3-way split pay. Now remember, everything from Horn, like most things, will be going up in April. So we just want you to get the best deal that you can on these, right? So it's the same code as it was earlier, all right? Exactly the same table. Oh, you haven't changed then. You didn't put a different shirt on. No. He should be home. He should be on the motorway going home by now. We had to do
I was worried about the snow, but it's all gone. It's all gone. Yeah, it's all gone.
We did you a favour.
You did.
But did you bring any food with you? You must be starving.
No, I'm not hungry, no.
There's a
McDonald's.
There's a piece of apple in the... Do you like a piece of apple? No, I've got the gluten-free rich tea. No?
No,
or there's a McDonald's on the roundabout
there's
just there.
Right. Yeah.
So tell us about this table and why you think it's so popular.
Okay, well, I think it's popular because it's compact. I think because the way it folds down, so you can see it's very narrow when it's folded away. Mm-hmm. So a bit like, I suppose I always liken it to an ironing board, but you can store it. Well, with a pressing mat maybe, but it can store behind a door. It can store underneath a bed, so you can store it quite easily. It also offers that nice flush position that we'll have a look back, so levels off the arm of the sewing machine with the rest of the table, which is kind of makes it totally different from any old table.
6 have gone, 14 left. 14 left.
It's mobile, so you can move it around. So if you're going to a friend's or if you're going to a retreat or a workshop, and it's super quick to set up. So you can see if we set it up now, we've got some fixing straps. And they're quite easy, they come off quite easy. So they secure the legs. And the legs open up, they have the fixing arms that just give a little knock.
Yeah.
And they'll fix in place. So there's
Very
the
secure.
two there. So they go in like so, and you can see the chains we talked about earlier. These are the adjustment mechanism. So if we fold it over, if I just like so. So there we've got the table in all its glory. This is table height now, so you'd sit the machine on here.
So I can use that just as a normal working table, can't I? I don't have to do the winding down.
You don't. You don't. So and we picked up on this earlier on, was the fact of an embroidery machine. If you've got the embroidery machine or the part for the embroidery unit that slots on, then this would be the position to use your machine in. But if you're doing larger work, then you can drop the platform down, and that's on that cradle that drops down. And if we get a machine,
nice, sturdy, hefty machine.
That's right. Yes, well, it is. You know, it's very, very solid. The whole table is really surprisingly robust. And
not surprisingly, you've built it to be robust.
Well, yeah, no, I think I'm trying to get across the fact that a lot of people are used to these camp picnic type tables and camping tables.
I haven't got any camp tables in my house.
Well,
they're very good, my furniture. Anyway, go on.
Okay, so now this is the important bit for us, is to know
important
the make and model of your sewing machine. So this is the insert that I left the cover on by accident, but it does allow you to see it a bit easier. Now we cut this specific to your machine. Now this is the really important bit, why we need to know the make and model of your sewing machine, because this is customized to you. And of course, if ever you change your machine, you can get another one of these. So it doesn't mean if you change your machine, you can't use your table. But this is the key thing that makes it different from just any old table. So that slots in around the machine. You can see there, that whole area is then flush with the arm of the machine.
Yeah.
And we can do that for a huge amount of machines.
Yes, so what you do is when you buy it, or as they say, as long as we've got your email address and your phone number, Jason will get in touch with you, say what machine, because you might have 3 machines at home and you might want to decide which machine you want to make it for. Now, like Jason just said, don't panic. In this £299, you get one of those Perspex tables, so you can choose which machine it is. But then, in the future, you can then contact Jason and go, oh, I want one from a Juki, I want one from a Melina, I want one from... You can get... So the table stays the same, the shelf unit stays the same, the aperture stays the same, all you change is the Perspex bit that fits in. But it means that you'll be able to use every sewing machine that you've got on that table if you've got all the different things. And it just creates when you have an industrial machine, you have one great big flat table, like a flatbed table, and it makes life so much easier. It's a fantastic, and it's got the right height, so you've not got your scrunched up top. Actually, do you know what? If you're doing free motion embroidery, if you're doing a quilt, there's no quilt falling off the edges because you've got that great big table that the quilt can sit on. Oh, there you go. There's a spotty makings of a quilt there.
Well, that's just to show the support that it gives you as you're feeding it through the machine.
Yeah.
So, like I said previously, this isn't a new idea. This goes back, 100 years with Singer. But the beauty of this is it's customized to your machine, and it's working at that lower position takes the stress off the neck.
Okay, we had 20 more, and we sold so many this morning in the 8 o'clock show, 9 o'clock show. We got 20 more off Jason. Once you've all checked out, 11 of those have gone. So just please, please, please be careful. Please be careful. Anything else we need to know? Oh, now, how's it delivered?
Okay, so this comes in a box, and obviously, and we can send out by a shipper. But we need to know the make and model of your sewing machine. That's really important for us. So that's the only thing that can delay it.
So if you're buying it, via the website, not ringing the call centre, I think we've got when you sign in, I think we get your phone and your email address. But if you know that you haven't got your phone and email address on, let our call centre know to add it to your details so that Jason can then call you and say, what machine would you like it cut out to? Now, don't be frightened if you've got something obscure. Don't be thinking, oh, they'll never have that sewing machine that I bought from Aldi, Lidl, John Lewis's, whatever. There's hundreds and hundreds and
That's
hundreds
right.
that you
Yeah,
can
we've
do.
got a catalogue going back, well, we've been in existence over here over 40 years, so we've got a catalogue of machines and sizes and shapes, and we can fit the vast majority of machines.
And I joked about one from 1949 in Liechtenstein. You went, oh yeah, we can do that one. So it's kind of like,
we've got a lot of European.
The likelihood of them not being able to do your machine is this much. Do you know what I mean? So don't be frightened about buying it thinking, well, they'll never have my machine, they'll never have my machine. And even if you've got a really old Singer or anything like that, you can do all of those.
You can, that's right, yeah. So this is, as you're saying, it's really important that we have that information. So if you can email it to us, we can, if you order one, say, and you email it to us, we can link it together. So just give your name and your postcode. Sometimes we don't quite get all the information, so we might not have the telephone number. And I think the reason I'm saying that is that it can slow down the delivery. So whatever actually speeds it up is a good thing.
Brilliant. Right, it's £299. He's not even supposed to be here. He's supposed to be on the motorway going home for his lunch. £299. 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. There's 4 left now. And how many baskets? Oh, be careful, be careful. Oh, 7. 7 in baskets now. They're going to sell out again. So let me just explain. It's £299. If you've already bought something today and paid your £3.95 post and packaging, that's your post and packaging cover for this. You don't pay any extra. The only way you'd pay extra is if you live in the Highlands and the Islands, which I'm sure if you live there, you must be used to that. We can still deliver it to you, but there will be the additional cost like the normal is. If you go to our website, click on the details of this, and in extra details or in further details, you click on there, there's a little map that Jason's made for you of where they can and they can't go. Or, no, that's wrong. They can go everywhere, but where they'll go for your £3.95, right? So if you've bought the early bird, if you bought a die from the last show or something like that, that's your £3.95 covered. If not, then you have to add your £3.95 to this. However, look at the split pay, right? It's £99.66 3 times. Also, I was saying this earlier, like most things, prices from Horn will have to go up in April. So if you buy this now and buy it on the first payment, when you come to pay your second payment in a month's time, if people are buying one on that day, they're going to be paying the higher price, whereas yours is already secured and everything. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise. But I'm just saying, what I would do is I'd secure mine now. If I thought, oh, I haven't got any money till next month, I kind of would secure mine now and then know that it's mine rather than think, oh, I'll come in next month and pay over £300 for it. Do you know what I mean? So your delivery is included in your £3.95 post and packaging. You can have split pay. There's 1 left now. 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left. We were there. Do you know what? When we closed the 9 o'clock hour, we were saying there's 1 left. There's 1 left. We have an extra 20. There's now 1 left. We're not going to make him stay again. And the next time he comes in, and if we do this table, it'll be definitely over £300, but you're not going to put up a pound, are you? So it'll definitely be over £300 next time he comes in. Yes, you can definitely get more than 1 cutout, right? So what you do is when you order this one, if you've got 3 sewing machines, you order it for the sewing machines that you want. So say you've got an Elna 680 like I have. So in my house, underneath the Indian Princess bed, there's an Elna 680 and there's another Elna, like a 450 under there, right? So I would, because I use my 680 most of the time, I would buy this and I'd say, oh, Jason, can you cut me one from a 680? Then when Charlie comes to stay and he wants to use the 450 or whatever, I could then ring Jason and say, can you make me one for my 450 now? Because the table stays the same, the aperture stays the same, and you just lift it in and out. It's not fixed in or anything. So I could be sewing on the 680, lift the sewing machine out, lift the table out, Charlie could put the 450 in, and then the in, and they're about £70, I did say.
That's right, yes.
And you don't order those from us. We don't sell them. You have to go directly to Jason. But I'm just trying to show you that if you have got more than one, it's an extra £70 for each other machine that you've got. If you've got any questions, Jason's going now. Have you got the email there? Well, just what we'll do is you can send the email in. If any come in whilst the show is live, only until 1 o'clock, Hannah will forward those on to Jason so he can get them when he gets... Has she got your email address? Better give your email.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
And what were you just saying to me? Oh, too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. That's your last chance now. Last chance. Jason, thank you for staying.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Do you want to say bye to the ladies? Do it better this time.
Do it better.
Amen. Oh, 2 hands this time. Jazz hands. Did you do musical theatre at school?
I didn't know.
Yeah, go home and count your camp tables. Anyway, You have to do it quietly, because I'm carrying on with rainbow now.
Okay, I'll do it really quietly.
Oh, we're cutting your microphone out. There's 3 not checked out, right? But there's how many baskets now? 15 in baskets. I know. Right, so now, have I got a still to go to the still of the table while we've still got the graphics in? Just so I can get myself sorted on this side of the desk, that's all. Right. Right, rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Oh, now I need to tell you. Oh, I've gone a bit low, haven't I? You know, I said earlier we're going to be native light. I'm going to do those tomorrow. I haven't got time because Jason butted in on my hour. Yeah. Right, look at this. I've never seen this before. Riley Blake. This is fabric by the half metre, remember? $7.99. Imagine there's no... That one. Gillian says, good morning, John. Good morning, Gillian. Is it still morning? Oh, it is. When will that end? Oh, it'll end in about 1 hour, 10 minutes. No, 1 hour, 10 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I extended my morning. Right, $7.99 for half metre. I love the colours. £7.99 half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. We love this. It's Christy Lee of Quiet Play, Imagine. Well, is there another song that's called Imagine? No, I was just singing the John Lennon one. It's not depressing, is it? Imagine that. Oh, it is a bit. There's no heaven. That one. $7.99. Well, yeah, we've covered all sorts. They camp tables, heaven. Becky's trying to move a great big table on her own now. $7.99. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look, in the hexes, there's a heart there. There's a star there. There's a diamond there. There's a teardrop there. Hexy there. What, did you say another one, Charlie? I said circle, didn't I? Oh, no, maybe I didn't. No, you're right. Graphics out. Okay, next. I have got the Delphine sunflower. I haven't got a sample because she took it home. Because she actually said on air... Oh, no, that's not Delphine. That's not it. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Right. Different colourway. I've got a different colourway to that one. Have I? Yes, I've got the soft, gentle pastel one here, not the dark blue one. There you go. That's the design. It's massive. So what you do is you literally trace all of these bits off onto your Bondaweb, and then you cut them out of any of these fabrics. Now, what Delphine said, what she did was she did orange cafe, yellow cafe, I think she said, didn't she? Just going round as and she saved some of the darker colours for the middle there. What date did we do it on? 22nd of March. No, February. It's not 22nd of March yet. 22nd of February. Delphine sunflower. So there's no instructions. Well, there are instructions, sort of. They're written on here. The instructions are written on here. There you go. Then you've got a little one there. Some backing fabric there. And then this here. Do go back and watch. So that noise isn't rats under my desk. Oh, $59.99. So now, but also, look, $59.99. You get two of these. You get half a metre of your orange, half a metre of your yellow, and that huge panel for $59.99. How many left, you say? Oh, 3 left. 3 horn tables not checked out. And can't see baskets yet. Sorry, my bad. Are you all right, Dan? Then just push it in hard, and then it'll be fine. She's waggling around the plug, right? We've got these strange plugs, and to plug this table in, she's like, just do it really loud, and then it's done then, isn't it? Just mind your finger, though. Oh. Maybe wait till the break. Yeah, wait till the break, Becky. Wait till the break. Get Charlie to do it. Not that girl can't do it. Not saying that. Gender friendly here. 59.99. Hannah went into our kitchen this morning, found some of our sewing utensils in the kitchen sink. Oh, she's done it now. She's done it now. Well done. Don't have to worry about that one then. Next. Have I? Oh. 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 Yeah, I have thrown it, yeah. No. Prism. Now, as Paul Demir said to me, I was like, Prism, that's the rainbow. It's not the rainbow. It's the piece of prism, the plastic, that the white light goes in and the coloured light comes out. It's not the rainbow that comes out. Oh, he was so adamant about it, wasn't he? Oh, he went on and on and on. Beautiful. Look at that, the rainbow of colour there. That's not the prism. Why has he called it prism then? If it's not the rainbow of colour. I think Kaith was thinking the same as me, you see. Beautiful. I thought it upset him. He got so angry about it. 16.99. He loves me though, so it's fine. He'll hate me for saying that there. I don't love no one, me. He doesn't sport like that though. Isn't he from Wolverhampton or something like that? Don't know where he's from. Is he from Dudley? No, he's not from Dudley. Anyway, 16.99. Chicka-chicka, check out your baskets. I will keep reminding you about those horn tables during this hour, just so you know, because they will sell out. Oh, we're not, okay. Hoffman, which one? Yes. These are gorgeous. Barley crackers, that one. 40 10-inch pre-cut squares. We won't have called it that. Rainbow Sweets, we've called it. Oh, yeah, Rainbow Sweets. The picture on the web, does it not do this even? Oh. How are you supposed to know what that is? Hello, John. Love your camper van shirt. Oh, it's all about camp this morning, isn't it? Camper van shirt. When do you think we might get the camper van quilt back? Great, cheerful show today. What camper van quilt was that? What camper van quilt was that? I wasn't on with that. Do you know what it was, Han? No, we did caravans, and we had a camper van cushion that Victoria Carrington did. Oh, let me know which quilt you mean. Which quilt do you mean? Maybe I've missed out. Maybe we all missed out. Anyway, look, so that's what it looks like on the internet, on the website. But actually, this is what it looks like. All these gorgeous colours. Now, there's no colour repeated. Look, they're all rainbow colours, but not one is repeated. How many of these have I got? Look at these. I think the table's slightly off because I'm nowhere near my ribbon. Anyway, you know my little bit of white tape. Look, and because they're barley pop, look. You can use both sides. These are brilliant for Delphine's. Oh! What's you doing? These are brilliant for Delphine's confetti quilting. She was rummaging under my desk while I was there, no? There's nobody on camera now. She's gone. She's run off. Stuff, can you call them that? Anyway, look, beautiful. Look at that. Blues and greens. How much is this? $44.99. Aren't they adorable? Oh, look at that. That's what I just said. I was trying to think of that. Okay, you could do the Delphine Brooks confetti quilted. What have you lost? Oh no. So if you hear a lot of noise, right, I'll just explain. Jason's over there with his tables. The box they live in are in that studio there. So Becky's having to take them all backwards and forwards like this. And the camera just wobbled where she knocked the camera, but don't worry. It's all going very well today. Oh. Yeah, don't you dare put camera shot on. We've got a I hate it. Do you like it, Hannah? Oh, have you not seen it? Look. Look. Show. Look. Yeah, the secret camera, look. No, I don't like it either. It's to keep their eye on Becky when she's skiving. Look, I'm still going with these colours. But that was over there, though. Beautiful. I've got one of those next week, haven't I? I was going to say something very profound then, and I can't remember what it was. Apart from the fact I love you, Hannah, yeah. That's not very profound. Everyone knows that already. Apart from Steph, of course. He doesn't mind. As long as you feed him and take him on holidays, he'll be fine. Is he not working today? How sensible. Mind you, I'd booked today off. Because I was not meant to be in today. I'd booked today off because I only came back from Pavers yesterday. Anyway, beautiful, gorgeous colours. $44.99. You've done what? Hurt your finger? Oh, she's cut her finger. Axe the book. Axe the book. She's cut her finger. Don't ask Hannah. Don't ask Hannah for it. Where am I going next? Yeah. These bags are, they're not semi-destructible. What's the word I'm looking for? Biodegradable. Don't know why that makes them noisy. Zip, webbing strap, zip pulls. From 77, this, isn't it? Yep. Zipper teeth and pullers. Webbing, zipper tape, $16.99. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I've missed something. There you go. Beautiful. Morning. At last thawed out enough for the satellite dish to work and I can watch you. And where do you live? Also, how have you got snow on your satellite dish? You should have got your hairdryer out. Hang out the bedroom window. Oh, it depends where it is. No, at mine, if I open my bedroom windows, it's just there. Because it's not on the roof, mine. Mine's just down there. But when the man came to fix it, he had to screw himself to the wall. I know, health and safety, he said. But drilled holes in the... Had to drill the ladder to the wall and drilled the harness. And I said, Raymar window cleaner's in his late 70s. And he's like leaning off... washing windows like that. This man was about that high off the floor. They'd even learned, had to go to West London to learn how to fall off a ladder. Ladder training. Anyway. Oh, have you? Hannah's done box lifting training in Buckingham Palace. Yeah, and she didn't get how to drive your golf buggy not over some 14th century grass, but that was by the by. She's also done health and safety. And she did that. Kiss of life. Did that. No, there's nobody in the building here she wants to do it on, but if she will if she has to. $16.99. I don't think Roger from the Stitch and Tear packet actually lives, it comes in this building. No. Hannah's words just stopped then. Yeah. Yeah, ending, oh, that's 48. 07, that's this one. $18.95 watercolours, these. Lovely, it's a gorgeous, look at the rainbow of colour in there. $44.99. Now these are laser cuts, 2.5 inches wide. They're called Dewdrop. Where does it say Dewdrop on there then? It's $18.95 watercolour. Rainbow Sweets. No mention of Dewdrop. Here we go. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, they're the same colours that are in that 10-inch charm pack, look. What? Oh, Angie's in Leeds. 8 inches of snow this morning. Oh, it's just where we weren't doing pavers in York yesterday, wasn't it? Would have to go up a ladder to get to the dish. Would have been a spectacle for the neighbours, though. Well, it depends what you're wearing, Ange. Your negligee, that negligee with the marabou trim and the mules that you normally wear. Beautiful. Could be in a pastel tone. It wouldn't be in a bright tone, Ange. $44.99. Oh, my subtitles are about 3 hours behind. Hang on, I've just got to There we go. And where's it what? Pastel version. What number does it end? Yep, that's this one, pastel. 1890. What have we called this one then? Oh, Dewdrop. It's called Ambrosia, this one. Anyway, that's the right one you're going to get if you put that code in. There's a glimmer of sunshine in Silverstone. When I had horses, I was taught how to fall off safely. Unfortunately, when you're thrown by a horse, you just hope for the best. Oh, I imagine, Catherine. Oh, see, I got it right. Ange was in a marabou trimmed negligee with mules with the marabou fluff on the front in a pastel tone at 25 to 12 in the morning. There's a word for people like you, Ange. Anyway, that's this one. Oh, lovely. Again, I mean, it's pastel, but the colour's still there, isn't it? The intensity of colour's still there. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Well, you had to do it as well, Charlie. Surely you'd just bounce, wouldn't you? I meant with all the muscles and his funny little legs. And today, you know what? Remember, if you're of an age of me, you'll remember this. You remember Max Wall, right? Do you remember Max Wall? Right, so Max Wall used to have like a jacket and a shirt on at the top and everything, and his bottom of his legs, he had really little skinny legs, right? And he used to wear black tights on the bottom, and he'd go, put-um, 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 put-um. Charlie's coming to work today with the skinniest, like tracksuit trouser bottoms on, right? And then he's got a huge polo neck jumper and a great big coat on, right, like that. And he's had his hair done like that. It's like the modern day Max Wall. Max Wall wasn't blessed with the best looks, though, so I'm not saying that about Charlie. I loved Olive from On the Buses. Oh, Christine sent pictures. Who to, Christine? Who did you send pictures to? Oh, you know that's a different person. You got your negligee on as well. Christine's a lollipop lady. She's supposed to be out doing it, but the schools are shut. Anyway, moving on. Right. The purple ones, you mean? Now I've got a blue one coming up in a minute. It's all right. 34, yeah, it's this one. It's definitely this one. What we called it. Oh, this one is called Dewdrop. Oh, we've not put... Oh, yes, we have Dewdrop there. No colour, we haven't put colour on it. This one's actually called Dewdrop, this one. Beautiful, look. $44.99, 40 piece. They're laser cut, 2.5 inches. They're beautiful, beautiful barley pops. Oh, barley pop, ooh, barley pop, barley pop, ooh, ooh, be-doo. What day of the week is it? Oh, she's a lunchtime supervisor, not a dinner lady. Sorry, got that wrong. Not a lollipop lady, got that wrong. Beautiful. And then I've got this one here, which is like that autumnal, called Harvest Warmth, this one. No, dark. I bet they don't even look at them, do they? Beautiful. All the gorgeous. I mean, I can see why they called it dark. Dark and moody. Have that green. That green's beautiful in there. I so wanted a snow day so I could sew in my pyjamas without feeling guilty. Oh, what do you make, Sue? I think I've asked you that before, actually. Don't you make industrial... Oh, no, I might be wrong. I don't know where we're going. Like, kind of... I'm sure she'd like bus seats or tent interiors or something like that. I might be making that up completely. I've been having some very strange dreams recently. Oh, like weird. Weird. Okay, I said I'd keep you updated with the horn table. One left. Oh, actually, put the graphics. I can tell you how many in baskets that way. 13 in baskets, one left. There it is. You don't get the sewing machine. Won't get any more today. Jason's gone now. Well, I don't know if he has left the building because he won't have packed those boxes just yet because he's doing it all on his own. But we won't be getting any more today. Congratulations, though, if you did get those. One left. Right, where am I going next, then? Yeah. She said, you got the rolls, and I just imagined a cheese and tomato crusty roll then. That's what I imagined in my brain. Right, now, have I got any of these open? Oh, you're going to throw them over to me? Good, right. Okay, so 109, please. Solid rainbow. Yeah, there you go. BZYH09. 12 metres on... I'll show you it. It's 12 metres on here, right? No, it's not got spots on it. It's this one. Oh, it's in the wrong bag. Oh. BZY, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Well, it might be open, but it's not been unstuck, this one. What's the picture on the website? Well, I haven't even got that colour on mine. Watch, ready? There's 12 metres, you say? Look, 12 metres. Up. Oh, what's the matter? Come on. It's upside down. Come here. Brilliant for binding or sashing. Look. Oh, I love it. Oh. Christmas decorations. Only ever been on air once before. God, it was very popular the day we sold it. Oh, there you go. I was right. She makes tents. Leather, canvas and heavyweight tool rolls. There you go. I knew it was something to do with that. Don't forget everything. Anyway, look. So this here becomes this. Only the second time it's ever been on air, 1999. 12 metres. 12 metres. Well, I'm going to wait with you for a little while on that one. Because you're all put it in your basket, but I need to check out. Stop singing. I'm just thinking what I might have on my iPlayer to watch when I get... Not my iPlayer, my Sky thing when I get back. Lots of people told me I should watch Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. Did you like it? Everyone says the costumes are lovely. Well, they were done by Jenny Bevan, weren't they? But the story's a bit... Lo says, bit late to the party. Lo, it's 20 to 12. You've missed so much. Beautiful. It was Linda, my model, that told me yesterday I should watch it. Yeah. Aren't they lovely? What? And just don't be silly. I didn't wear my mules up the step ladder. I wore my wellies. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I might win the lottery tonight. How much is it? About 14 million tonight, is it? If I win, Hannah wants me to buy a sofa, and Stuart wants... No, I didn't. I won £7.40 last time. Stuart wants a house in Spain. He didn't get it. She said, Stuart's getting more than I am. I'm only getting... I didn't win. I had £7.40. That doesn't go... When you split that round to everyone, it doesn't go very far. I've been doing pavers the last few days. And what? Oh, did he? I don't remember that. Ben wanted £700. Hi, John. Can you tell me the composition of the rainbow design roll, please? Yes, they're 100% cotton. Oh, I thought I read that somewhere. 100% cotton, anyway. Who asked that? Jacqueline. Oh, no, that's the rainbow binding I used, John, on a 9-patch quilt. It's brilliant. Love from Jackie in Manchester. Julie. Yeah, Julie, it's cotton. It's got a dressing or some sort of dressing on it, but it's definitely cotton. Only been on air once before. Quarter today. Stock has gone. I've shown you this one. Spent ages on this one. Right. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to show you. Thank you. Thank you. A solid one. And what's it called? Beside the Sea. Yeah, I've got that one. There you go. So that's what it looks like. This is what yours will look like when you arrive. It's only ever been on air twice before this one. And you want to see the colours? Of course you can. Now, if it repeats, I won't carry on going. I don't mean repeat like cucumber. I mean, repeats as in... Well, I don't eat frazzles, so I wouldn't know if they repeated on me. Oh, there you go. That's it. That's it. There are your colours on there. Beautiful. £19.99. 12 metres, 2.5 inches wide, 100% cotton. Cotton, beside the seaside, beside the sea. Sur la plage, sur la plage. £19.99. It's gone very cold in here suddenly, hasn't it? No? It's because you've got 10 layers and a scarf on. What do you expect? You had to wear a uniform. In fact, I'm going to insist on you wearing a uniform, I think. There were talks when we go into the new studio of you wearing crew t-shirts. £19.99. Well, they don't come until after we've gone home. Beautiful. Right, let me just push that to one side. Look, I've only done a little bit of that one. Autumn leaves. Finishing what? Autumn leaves, 41. That's what yours will look like when it arrives. They're like mini little toilet rolls, aren't they? Well, we can't tell people what to do, Hannah. Oh, yeah, don't flush them down your toilet. Do you? Oh, no. Beautiful. I'll just show you the colours on that one. Hang on, there was a darker colour there. I missed out the... I'll do it like this way. There you go. Sue's on the bottom. Still snowing in the Cotswolds, and here I am sewing beach bags. Well, cheer you up, wouldn't it? Beach bags. It's not snowing here. We're not far from the Cotswolds. No, it's not. It's going now. That's it. Over now. Yeah. Right, the table sold out. Hideaway table sold out. Can't get any more today. That late? Oh, there it goes. I was going to say that's same. Oh, they've got no... Lo's got no snow, and she loves the snow. Lo, you wouldn't if you had to drive hundreds of miles in it. Oof. And people were driving like crazy people in it yesterday. It was just... Even this morning, someone pulled out of McDonald's this morning, and you'd like... I'm right here. I'm right here, and they pulled out right in front of me. What, do that flash, flash, beep, 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 beep. Oof. You're not supposed to do your beeping of your horn that early in the morning, but no one lives around here. What's the matter? You failed your driving test, you wouldn't know. Did they ask you that about beeping your horn? Oh, she's off. She's gone off in a tantrum now. Oh no, Becky's man, the man that Steve, Becky's examiner, said she was brilliant, but she just did one little thing wrong. Hannah's one. What? Oh no. Anyway, the one that Hannah had said that the driving instructor said he what was it? Feared for his life. Feared for his life. Yeah. 1999. Have you lost lots of weight? Your ring looks loose. No, I haven't lost weight. I just haven't squidged it in this morning. You should have said. How do they not know? She hasn't told her boyfriend that she'd taken a driving test. Friends. Oh, that's all right then. Well, they won't be watching. Those personal trainer blokes won't be watching. Oh, I've joined your gym. Yeah, I've joined my gym. I haven't started yet. I'm just going to the one I went to in Stratford beforehand, right? Because they've got a special offer on. But the special offer was supposed to... Oh, I shouldn't really say this. The special offer started last week, right? And I texted them going, oh, I'm away for a few weeks. I can't start yet. So they went, yeah. They went, don't worry, John, we'll hold it for you. So I'll be loving boff like this for the summer. No camp tables in my house. There will be I haven't chosen my personal trainer yet. Right. Hannah could be my personal trainer, but I want to end up looking the same shape as my personal trainer. Your personal trainer is far too far away from me. He's not going to drive all the way to Stratford to train me, is he? Yeah. Anyway, next. I'm Forever Blowing. That's what it's called. I'm Forever Blowing Solid Rainbow. Oh, they haven't put it in the graphics. It is, I promise you, look. I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles. Zoom in. I don't know. It's all going on today. I'll be in tears by the time I get home at this rate. There's what in Leicester? Tears of joy and laughter. Oh, I don't know. Richard, the cameraman at Pavers, is taking his whole family to Japan on holiday for over 3 weeks, right? I don't think he makes the money from Pavers. I think it's elsewhere, it's a cameraman. But I was then driving home and he's going on about, oh, Japan this, Japan. He's a real a fan. Every holiday, he doesn't go anywhere else on holiday. He goes, before COVID, he went 3 holidays a year, and he goes to Japan every single time, right? Anyway, I was driving home yesterday, and on the news, the second thing on the news was, in Japan, they're having sushi terror. Right? And people are going, you know the sushi bars where it goes round or the thing like that? People are opening the things, licking it, filming it, putting the top back on, putting it on social media, and then letting the thing go round and somebody chooses it. Not nice, is it? Anyway, so the sushi restaurants are now stopping doing their traditional bowls going round on a conveyor belt. Oh, I can't bear sushi. Oh, don't worry. Oh, no, it wasn't just Hannah that failed. Ange says, don't worry, I failed my first one, overtaking what I thought was a line of parked cars, only to find out they're at the railway crossing with the gates down. Message on the bottom. Keep at it, Hannah. It took me 5 attempts and I've now been driving for 40 years. I failed for speed. We shouldn't laugh. Failed for speeding. Loving the show from Wendy. Wendy, you can't speed. You're supposed to drive at 10 to 2. Mirror, signal, manoeuvre. Mirror, signal, manoeuvre. Hannah had to crash in one of her lessons. Oh, I remember that. She didn't know that she'd crashed into someone. She thought it was the noise the car made. I remember that. So then you had to find a new instructor, didn't you? Okay, that's that one. Have I got one left? I must have one left. I've got 2 left, even. Autumn leaves bubbles, and I've got beside. Oh, I see. So I've got the same as the solids. I've also got in bubbles. So you want beside the seaside bubbles? Hey. Beautiful. Beautiful. 19.99, 12 metres. There's a lot going on in the building today. There don't seem to be many people around. For a Friday, I've got a question. Morning, would this ribbon work as a border for a quilt, which is made from plain shapes? Hang on. Would this ribbon work as a border for a quilt, which is made from plain shapes? Yeah, definitely. It's cotton, it's 2.5 inches wide. I don't know if I'd do a border, because by the time you're taking your 1/4 inch off each side, I'd say sashing or your binding, definitely. Being like a scrappy binding without having to join them all together, it's already done for you, isn't it? Because we've had funny hours today, I thought we had another 2 hours to go, but I've actually got another hour to go, haven't I? That's good, isn't it? No, not good, like as in I'm not in a rush to go or anything. I'm sure I had to talk to Hayley about something today. Oh, what? Oh, Autumn. I thought you said, oh, Tom. I was like, no, I don't think there's anybody called Tom I've got to speak to. Oh, 10 to 12 on a Friday. Won't find Chloe. She'll be well and truly down that motorway on her weekend away. $19.99. Am I in that day? Am I? Am I? Oh, that's right. Beautiful. Autumn bubbles. Did it say what time? Because that means, you know, we'll all leave at... Right. I've done all those. Where is the thimble? Where is the Hunter Star panel? Is that it? I've only got one Hunter Star, though. Oh, what was that one over there, then? Is that a different one? But I've only got them in colour, not black and white. Anyway, I could do the thimble first. Oh, no, Hunter Star first. Oh, OK, so it's the faux Hunter Star. You haven't got to make it. No instructions. That's your front of your cushion there. My youngest failed twice, and the second failure, the examiner told her she was too close to parked cars as she passed them. He was sucking and holding his breath each time, trying to make the car thinner. I don't think that works, though, does it? Anyway, front, back, extra, handmade by. What would you use those bits for, do you reckon? Little purse. To go, because you take your cushion shopping, wouldn't you? And you have to have a purse to match. Oh, hang on. Becky's got an idea, everyone. Come on, let's read it out. Go on. Could do what? No, don't cut her on the camera because we've already seen her once. What would you make? Coasters? Coasters she'd make, little coasters. They're not big enough for the amount of biscuits you eat. Like a biscuit, like a coaster with a biscuit. A mug rug. Oh, not a mug rug, a coaster. Anyway, and then lastly, I can't do that from above. $6.99, thimble desk organiser rainbow. Now we know they hold water as well because this one was stolen out of our studios and filled with water and put flowers in it. I failed my driving test 7 times. Passed eventually. I've got a friend, right? I shouldn't really say this, right? He was a school teacher, kept failing his test, thought, oh, I don't care. Just bought a car. drove to school every day for like 35 years. And then eventually got stopped, not for anything he'd done wrong, but got stopped for a different reason. They were like, shows your license. He was like, I'll send it, I'll bring it in. He hadn't got one. And he'd been driving for like 40 years, 35 years. Well, you've got to go for a break, yeah? We're going now. We're going now. Becky Swan's here after the break. We've got guiding, they're called guiding rulers. What are they called? Guides, quilters' guides, quilters' guides. Will, and got some fabric we didn't do in the last hour. In her last hour. See you in 5.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back with Crafter's Companion for the last hour. Starting off with an essentials bundle. Bundle even. So you get a pair of scissors, 6 inches. You get a, now I've got to get the right word for this one. Is it
It's a binding tool.
Binding tool. You get 3 heat erasable pens and you get 20 clips. Right. Should be $25.96, special deal. How's it going? £19.99. £19.99. Scissors, binding tool, heat erasable pens. And it says 15 elements. No, because I've got 20 clips. 10 clips. I didn't put it in a pile, they were in the pile. Becky's blaming me now. Don't you worry, I won't tell people about your secret life if you don't drop me into it. She's got secrets.
My secret life?
No, not yours, hers. She's Becky, no. Oh no, everyone knows about your life. She's the talk of Chiswick. $19.99. So 15 means 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you're wondering where all the other packets are. Brilliant. Now earlier we had this bundle was very oh no machine first. Very popular. It's not where I'm supposed to go. Right, I've got to do this now because Craig needs this for his hour next door, you see, so I've got to get this one done. We launched this last week with Sarah. You cannot get this colour anywhere else. There are only 1,000 made. And it should be 192.29 or 92, not 139.99. But you can have it 139.99. You get the machine that's the same as your original, your OG, your original Gemini, but just smaller. So what you get with it is you get the machine, you get your 2 outside plates, you get your metal shim, you get your shim.
What's a shim?
Just a normal shim.
A shim. I call it a frosted shim.
Aren't they frosted?
I don't know.
When I very first started, that was the only one they told me was called a shim.
Okay.
And then they started calling them all shims.
So shim. I quite like that.
Shim.
Sounds like a dance.
Yeah, shim. Then you've got your embossing sheet. Then you've got your magnetic sheet. You'll only need that for paper and you'll only need that for embossing, right? So that's the machine. But what you also get with the machine is you automatically get multimedia dies heart shape. You get papercraft dies lacy shape. And you get this gorgeous, I'd never seen this before. This is embossing, what's the actual word for it? Embossing folder. So you put your leather or your fabric in there, you close it down, you put it through the machine and it embosses. And look, it's amazing. Watch the show with me and Sarah last week and it now I've got cake icing on my finger. But Sarah's also put together this deal for you that you also get 12 heat erasable pens. You get this circle cross stitch hoop. You get this die which makes lacy ribbons. This one that makes rick-rack. Now you also get clips in this. Did I say 12? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's 12 o'clock, that's why I'm getting confused. 6 pens, 3 dies. How many clips you get? $20 clips with that one. Right, now, you see, they've only said it's 5 on that one. They haven't added them up in, like, They just do it to confuse us, don't they? Anyway, you get all of that for £139.99. Show the still, because I'll then give all this to Craig. There it is, £139.99. You can't hear him, he's very quiet today. What's the matter, Bex? I'm just trying to get off the table. I'll do it.
I love that colour. I think because that is the colour at the moment, isn't it? That
Sewing Street colour.
Yeah.
That's right, it's done. Sewing Street colour, I'm back. Right, what we had earlier, I love this. Now, I'm sure this will sell out today. This craft bag, it's a do-it-all bag. No, it's a store-it-all bag. Should be $49.97 this bundle, because what you get, I'm just doing it up so you can see what it looks like. This gorgeous like satchel bag here, but with a very, very strong spine to it. And then when you open it, inside are all these compartments with zips. They're all zipped. All zipped pockets, right? But if you don't want them all there, you just take them out. Like that. But you not only get that, you also get 6 reels of yellow tack tape for $39.99. How much should it be? 40 what? $49.90 something. Hello, Wendy Carpenter, on your lunch break. $39.99. Just got a message saying say hello to Wendy Carpenter, she's on the lunch break. Hope your lunch break was good. $39.99.
Is she having cake?
I don't know. She hasn't said. It was Gillian that sent in the message. Anyway, fabulous, fabulous. I love that. How many of those have got left? Oh, be careful. Be careful. Right, fabrics next. Fat quarters or fabric? 5 meters of fabric. You do get your pastel yellow. You do get your ballerina pink. You do get your pastel green. You do get your orange punch, and you do get your green grass green. 5. There's a metre on each of those bolts. 5 metres of fabric. £34.95. Taken off £7. Oh no, $6.99 we're taking off. $6.99. Beautiful. Now, a metre of each you've got today. It's lovely Indian cotton. Really, really good quilting weight cotton. Oh, you are getting these colours. It says various colours, but it's not one of those where you just get 5 taken out of the batch. You do get those colours. Becky? Not you, that one.
It's very confusing when
yes,
it's all the Beckys, isn't it?
Yes. And then imagine if Becca Reed was
well,
here.
I think we did have one day when there was all 3 of us, which was quite weird.
Anyway, they're a metre each, those. £27.96. You're saving $6.99. So I'm presuming then you get one. You get one for free. That's what it is. Beautiful, lovely bright colours there. In fact, one of the quilts we had earlier were made of some of these colours, weren't they? Or they used some of these colours.
That runner you've got behind you there, those sort of greens and the oranges.
Okay, right. We are going to now go on to bundles of quilting pattern guides. I've got 2 bundles here. Starting with the one that's got heart in. Petal, mandala, madame. So not that one. Here we go. So this one has jewel, geometric wave, decorative petal, and heart. Right, $63.96 is how much you'd buy these. If you bought those all individually, that's how much you'd pay for this for. How much?
What?
Huh? Okay, I don't believe her. Right, $63.96. Watch this. She was right. 70% off. I don't know how either. It could be another Ian mistake if it is just take advantage. I mean, we have enough of them, don't we? $19.99. How much are you saving? 44. 77. 44. It's what you're saving. And when she's having Bakewell tart.
Ooh, I like a Bakewell tart.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, this is what Hannah just said down there. These have been on before, they have been lower. And I'm like, I'm not going to say that. What she meant was they've been lower than the first price and they've been to £31. Now they're £19.19. It's lucky we've been working together a long time, isn't it? So you've got jewel, you've got geometric wave, you've got decorative petal, and you've got heart. Right, I'm going to show you these, right, and then I'll show you what patterns you can make with each one. So this one here is your decorative petal. Don't be shy, Charlie, keep coming. Right, there you go. So you've got all these different patterns that you can make with it. So that one there is your decorative petal. We've then got heart. Oh, that's an unusual one, isn't it? It's a swirly whirly something. 4-leaf clover. Heart, 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 heart. Then jewel. Lovely. And then geometric wave. Beautiful, aren't they? 70% off. Now you can buy those, if you want them individually, you can go to the website, buy those individually. But at that price, you might as well buy all four, mightn't you? Might as well buy all four. And then the other bundle I have has kaleidoscope, medallion, petal, and mandala. 70% off. This one's oh. Okay, that's not the right price. I don't know why she's gone there. £21.59. £21.59. So you've got kaleidoscope, medallion, mandala, and petal. Saving 70% off that bundle. And now if I put them like this, you can have a look at them while you check out. You can look at the patterns they make. So there's your kaleidoscopes. Now if you want to buy one of these individually, it's £17.99. And the other ones are £15.99. So what I'm saying is, for £21.59 for four, that makes them what? £6 each? Less than £6 each, £5.50 each. Might as well get the bundle, right? And give the ones you don't want, give them away as presents. So there's your kaleidoscope. There's your medallion. Oh. There's your mandala. And there's your petal. This one's more limited, this one. Right, now I haven't got these here with me. They've not been sent up from the warehouse. But you're going to need a foot to use these rulers, these guides with. So we'll have to do it from a picture. What are we doing first? Oh, so you don't have to choose. You get both high and low. So is this going to be... I'll wait. Yeah, buy one, get one for free, is that? Buy one, get one for free. That's weird that you're getting both of them, isn't it? They put a low and a high in together.
Oh, but so many people have lots of sewing machines, don't they?
Do they?
Do you have more than one sewing machine?
Yes.
Yeah, so do I. It'd be interesting to know how many people watching have only got one sewing machine as opposed to multiple sewing machines.
But also, when we do feet normally, I can't remember which is the most popular. But anyway, you get both of them. You get both of them for 19. So I haven't got them here to show you them, but have you got one on your machine?
I have got one on my machine, but I don't want to take it off.
No, don't take it off.
It will take forever for me to.
No, it's fine. Don't take it off, yeah.
I do that, you might be able to see.
There it is. There it is on the machine.
And you do need a circular a darning foot or embroidery foot, rather than the one that comes automatically with the Brother machine is an oval.
Oh, okay. So the one that came with my machine is definitely circular, so I could use mine. Some machines, some of the higher end machines do come with them already. But if you haven't got one, low and high shank. So I presume they'll fit every machine, will they?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Lovely. Anything else before we start? Let's begin.
Let's begin.
So what are they? What do you use them for?
They're basically a way of turning your home domestic sewing machine into like a long arm quilter to make it into a more interesting way of quilting. So you can use these in various different ways. We're using them generally for going on the sewing machine, but there's nothing to stop you from using a heat erasable pen, marking everything out and then sewing it by hand if you want to do some hand quilting. I'll show you what they look like. So I'm going to go
which bundle are you starting with?
Well, these are your rotating ones I've got here. I think these are all rotating here.
So that is kaleidoscope, medallion, mandala and petal.
Yeah, so we're going to flick through these so you can actually see what they look like. Now, the key thing when you're using these, with these rotating one, is you need to put some kind of grid in here. So you've got a horizontal line, you've got a vertical line, and then you've got some diagonal lines in order for you to line up using that, because you're rotating it around, you want to make sure it's all level. But you can see how pretty they are, and they really do make fantastic designs on your quilts. Look at that one. That is the pointy one. The one pointy one is that mandala, I think it is, isn't it? You can see.
Well, I don't know if that's kaleidoscope or mandala, is it?
You can see this. It's almost like sort of that one there. So there's that. That's mandala, isn't it?
Yeah, mandala's got the circles in it. Yeah.
So you can see that's really intricate, and you wouldn't necessarily think you'll be able to get that from that design. But you can see you can do all sorts of different things. These are your rotating ones. They're obviously going to work well as a centerpiece in your quilt or in the middle of your quilt somewhere. But this one is the petal one. You can see you've got some big shapes in there, and each of these designs do come with two sort of patterns, two designs you can use in there, because you can use the outer shape or you can use the inner shape to create the designs as well. This one here, look at that, that's really intricate. It's almost like using a spirograph, isn't it, with your sewing machine?
Belle, yes, we are going to show you how to use the rulers in a second. Yep.
And we'll see a few more here. So I'm just going to flick through so you can see all those different designs, because it's quite difficult to see on those little boxes what they all look like. But they are really quite fantastic. These ones here are using that inner shape. So if I grab one of them, so if I grab this one, for example, you can see you've got two shapes. You've got this outer shape here, but you've also got this inner shape. So the inner shapes make smaller designs. So you've got all of these down here. Really, really clever. And again, with the rotating ones, you just need to make sure that you've got these lines, these grid lines, to keep your, to keep everything sort of matching, because you want to keep it all straight. You want it all to be equilateral. So those are those different designs.
They're the rotating ones.
Now, we've also got some samples here. So this is a sample of a cushion. So we see there. You can see, can you see that there with the black on the yellow? That looks really spectacular, using that as a sort of nice item on your home decor. Then we've got them used in quilts here. So you can see here you've got these really pretty green colour. Look how lovely that looks, just stitched in different colour thread. So if you weren't, you were just making a very simple quilt, you can really elevate it by having some fantastic quilting. And you wouldn't have been able to do this before without those kind of rulers. Yeah. It would be really difficult. You can imagine if you were hand drawing everything and trying to work out where it's all going to be, you'll never get something that intricate.
No, exactly. That'd be good for like a whole, is it called whole cloth quilt, where you just get one piece of fabric for your top and it's all about the quilting, isn't it?
And this one here, again, this is another example of a quilt. There we go. You see here, just finishing off that quilt using that really pretty kind of petal design around here as well. And then finally, I've only got one sample of this, unfortunately, but this is the other samples that we've got here. So this is your border ones.
Okay, before I go move on, quarter of the stock's gone? A third of the stock's gone. A third of the stock has gone of the rotating ones. Now we're going on to the border quilting ones, which are your petal, heart, jewel, and geometric wave. Both these have 70% off. They're different prices because the actual plates are different, but the guides are different prices.
So you can see here, this is using the geometric wave. You've got that quilting, so you've got your more sort of traditional quilting over here, and then that's been just used just to finish it all off, rather than being a focal point, like perhaps on that cushion. But you can see that looks really nice. Obviously we've not used it as a border, we've just used it in strips, but you can definitely sort of mix and match and see how you want to use those. And again, something that would be quite difficult to do if you didn't have a border, an idea to
to follow. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of stitching, but also I wanted to put this on paper as well so you can actually see it, because sometimes it's quite difficult to see. Now what I've got here is I've folded my pieces of paper, so I've just got some grid lines like this, which is what we need. If you're going to, I'll do the rotating one first of all, and if I show you on the back here, we've given you some instructions about how to put it all together, and we suggested that you use our reference guide, which is a big piece. I think we've had it on the show before. It looks like this. And
we haven't got this today.
We haven't got this today, but you can see you could make your own if you didn't have this. You want something with grid lines in it, because you need to be able to see where you want to put your move your rotating design across. So for the example down here, you only need a horizontal, a vertical, and those 2 diagonal lines there. But if you wanted to make a more intricate design, you want extra points. You want extra sort of marks of going across, so extra sort of diagonal lines, almost like if you were like what you're doing when you're using a spirograph. You've got to find all those different points, haven't you, to get in there. But we show you how to to set everything up together. So what I'm going to do today is I'm only going to do the most simple one, because obviously it's quite boring watching me stitch, and to give you an idea of the kind of thing that we're going to do. So if I show you on a piece of paper first of all, so you can see it really clearly. Now you've got these grid lines on here. These can be used either way round. They're obviously the same. They're slightly frosted. They've got a kind of texture to them, and it just means that they sort of stick slightly. They sort of grip hold of the fabric that you're using. It just makes it a little bit easier to use. But you've got these grid lines on here, so you can really mark out where you want everything to be. So I'm just going to line up against that little line that I've got there. And I'm just going to use one of our big pens, make sure I don't get the chisel side, and then as if this was my sewing machine, we're going to go around here, stitching around until we get to the end. And then we're going to move everything so it's all on the next diagonal line. So you can see here, make sure I get my point right, that is where I'm going to point that mark there. Then I'm moving that to here, like so, and then do the same sort of thing. So this is what I would be doing with my sewing machine, but just to show you so it's nice and quick with a pen, and then I'll move it across to this line down here. And you can see how that then creates that shape, like that. So it's going to be sort of overlapping designs. Right. I've covered that with pink pen. I'll have to clean that up a little bit later. But that's how you would use these. Now, I'm going to start using the machine. What I've got on here, it might look a bit weird. I've actually got some of our applique sheets on here. So it's a kind of a silicone mat. It just means that when you're putting your fabric over the top of this, it glides around a little bit easier. Sometimes because we've got our sort of wadding or our batting at the back, and we've got our cotton on the front, sometimes this sort of tends to stick a little bit to the sewing machine, and I just found it makes everything so much easier if you do that. Obviously, cut a little hole for your needle to go through. Don't do what I did when I didn't cut the hole and wondered why I couldn't move anything. Okay. Yeah. Just talk to me about the foot as well, how you attach the foot and things. Yeah, so the foot is, I don't know if I brought all the little bits with me. The foot just comes, there's a little screw down here. So you would just undo that little screw here. And it's one of those feet that doesn't have a bottom. So sometimes you have ones that have a little piece of metal at the bottom. So you've got to take the whole screw out, or a little bit of it on the top. You've got to take the whole screw out and then sort of start again. This one has just got, it's open at the top and open at the bottom. So you only need to undo your screw enough to take your other foot off and just slide it underneath and then tighten it. And it has this circle in it. So this is a darning foot. So all you want to do is make sure you've dropped your feed dogs. You don't want it to grip to the fabric, and you want to put your machine stitching to 0. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be moving the fabric around, so we're going to choose how fast or slow we're going to stitch, and that will also make sure that you work out how wide you want your, or how long you want your stitch to be. So we're going to start off by having a go. Just move this out of the way. Now we're going to... So have you drawn the spider's web on your fabric? Yeah, so I've already done that on here. I've already put this spider's web on there, just very roughly. Yeah. You can, if you don't have that ruler, you can manage on your own. You can just do it with a compass. and you know, a ruler, you can do it like that, but it's quite useful if you've got one of those guides. So pop that underneath in the right place, and then we're going to pop this underneath as well. So I've lifted up my foot, not that foot, this foot,
Yeah.
And I'm just going to place everything. So I just want to line it all up against that bit here, and then when we drop our machine, when we drop that foot down, it will just nestle very nicely into that little space. So all we're going to do is going to stitch around here. Now I find, I don't know if it's anyone else's personal opinion, I find it works better for me if I stitch this way round. So almost like vertically.
Right.
It just so happens that is the best way for me. So I'm going to drop that down, and then we're just going to start stitching. Couple of stitches to start it off, and then we're just going to follow the outer edge here. Obviously at home you'll have a bit more control over the machine because you'll be sitting down. I always find it a bit of a struggle when I'm stitching standing up. It's always an issue. And then you can always turn it around if you need to. So you can just follow that around. And then what we want to do is we want to rotate everything. So I'm going to turn it all around, and I'm going to rotate and start stitching again. So we will, actually what I will do is I will go, just move that around like that. And do it like this. Everything should be in the right place. I'm just checking the lines are all lined up. And you can see now that that has overlapped. Let's find my scissors. So you can see that that started that whole process of overlapping that design. And you can overlap, you could use the smaller piece, you could do alternates, you could do around this way and you could turn it round and then do this little piece as well. You can do all of those different designs. So that is how they work. Now they are really hard plastic. These, you know, if you tread on them they will break, but they are really, really tough. They are going to withstand, you know, quite a lot of use, and they're actually quite deep. So when you, sometimes, you know, you can be a little bit nervous about stitching with a ruler because it could, you do think maybe it's going to slip and slide, it might be too narrow, but actually these are really, really sturdy. They're going to go through, you know, they're going to last and last, and they've got so many different designs that you can make with these. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from using this one and then, you know, almost getting another one and doing the next section with the other one. You can make quite, you could sort of add them all together and make a different design. But you just need, all I would say is you need to warm up your shoulders before you use them, because it's one of those things you just need to practice in getting that kind of movement, that nice smooth movement.
Oh, you got Jason's table earlier, that'd be brilliant, because you just...
I didn't get a chance to
order
anything.
Sold out now.
I'll have to message him, see if I can get one. But that's how these ones work. So you can see you've got lots of different designs down here that you can make with those. So that really intricate kind of, they're almost like a mandala anyway, that really big one, almost like a starburst, down to these little tiny ones. And these little tiny ones would be using those smaller shapes as well down here. But all the information is on the back that shows you how to put them together. So you can see from that, that was just creating something like this from very simple, just those horizontal, vertical, horizontal, and those 2 diagonal lines. If you want to make that really intricate one that's on the front, like a starburst, you want multiple diagonal lines. So you just need to work out how to do those, and you can do those with a compass, or you could do those with that reference guide. So really, they are very easy to use. They just take a little bit of practice to get your stitching nice and smooth and even.
Belle, if you've got the 720, you should already have the foot, the free motion foot. As long as it's round, you'll be able to use that on these. It's only if it's, because the brother one comes with an oval one, that doesn't work. But I think the L and the 720 has the round one, so you'll be fine using that. You don't need to buy the extra feet. Right, so that bundle that we were just using are the rotating ones. These are they. Now, how much do these sell for individually, did you say? $17.99 for one, right? You are getting 4 for $21.59. 70% off the original price. Medallion, mandala, kaleidoscope, and petal. So they're the rotating ones. Very, very, very popular. Okay? Now the other ones, the border ones, we'll show you the border ones next. These should be $15.99 each. Each $15.99. So you get the decorative petal, you get the heart, you get the jewel, and you get the geometric wave. For all, you get all 4 for $19.99. 70% off the original price. So now these aren't for making patterns that go round in a circle. These are ones, well actually a couple of them you can use circular ones, but these are for making borders and things like that and stripes. So how do we do these then?
So in exactly the same way. So again, I'm just using a piece of paper. I'm just going to put a couple of folds in it, so I've got some straight lines. Obviously this is just to show you how they would work. I'm going to use the heart one because I think that one's my favourite. Now you've got quite a lot of different designs here, so you can make almost. I think this one reminds me of growing hearts. I think that, that growing hearts, doesn't it? It looks like hearts growing out of the ground. That first design. Do you think?
Yeah, never heard it called growing hearts. I do know you say it. I've seen it.
Yeah, so they look like that. You've got that pretty kind of design here. Really great for any kind of quilt for a new baby maybe or something like that. And then here we've got the same kind of design, but we've alternated. So some of them are facing upwards and some of them facing downwards. This one is using them as a rotating design, as is this one again. So you just do them in exactly the same way. And on the back, we've given you the directions as to how to put them all together. Again, this one's a little bit simpler than the other one because you're not doing so many different movements. If you're going to be using them as a rotating, you're probably only going to be using them. That one, for example, is only 4. So you're just going to be doing that in quarters.
Can I only do one size heart with it?
No, you could use the inside heart if you wanted to do that, or you could even do both. There's nothing to stop you from stitching around the inside heart and then round the outside heart. That can make quite a nice design, and you could do that with all of these. So even like this one here, which is a mandala one, again you could do the same sort of thing, going around like this and then going over this bit and then making it almost like a, in fact, yeah, almost like a kind of.
The mandala one is in the rotating bundle.
Oh, sorry,
not
I
in
put
the bundle.
No,
Don't. Just let me say that it's not in this bundle.
Yeah.
The mandala's in the first bundles.
Here we've got the geometric. This is a decorative petal. This is in this one, isn't it?
I've got decorative petal. Yeah.
So you can see here with that decorative petal here, it's been used as a kind of border here, but you can also use it as a rotating design as well. So it works really well in lots of different options. Mm-hmm. So. The heart one, we're going to start by, let's just go round over here, and we're going to line up again. So I'll use my smaller pen here. So we can go from here. We can stitch around this heart, around this little heart down here, and then we would keep our needle here, but we would pull everything across like that, and then start the next one like this. And that's effectively what we do. So we keep our needle here, we just move the machine across.
Yeah, so
like
where
this.
we're taking the pen off, once you've done it, when you get to there, needle down, put your pen back, put your pen back to the end of that thing. So what you do is you keep your needle down there, then you slide the guide, so keep your pen where it is.
Yeah.
and you literally slide this like this, so you go back to, the sewing machine's in the way now. You start again at the beginning there,
Yeah.
so you don't move your needle from that point there, then you start the next one.
Yeah, so this is my growing heart design. That's the one I'm going to have a go at on the machine.
Okay, brilliant.
You're always going to call them growing hearts now.
Am I?
Yeah, I've told you.
Hearts
are, John.
in a line. I think this one looks
growing
like
hearts.
a beak. There's a cartoon bird. This petal one, right? It's in this bundle. What cartoon bird does that look like? I can hear it, I can see it, but I don't know what it is.
Is it not the woody woodpecker?
Is it? Oh, what? Rover?
Roadrunner.
Not Roadrunner. No, it's like a little fat, like, it's very sad, like a little penguin. Like,
Oh, I don't know. Does anyone know?
they'll tell me if they'll know from my very good impression.
Does anyone know what John's going on about?
It's like that, it's a bird, like, and it talks like that.
Is that a dream?
I don't think I'm dreaming that one. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, let me know.
Right, I'm just going to put a couple of lines here on that piece. So we're going to do the hearts, and we're going to do the little hearts. But you can see here, if I use the bigger shape here, you get obviously a bigger heart.
They'd be enormous, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But then I suppose if you're doing the border of a quilt, you want them to be bigger, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You know, it's entirely up to you. So again, we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to take it over to the machine. We're going to line everything up, and we're just going to stitch. So let's get this in the right place. Do need to get a little bit of tape just to make sure it stays in place because it keeps moving. Low tack tape's always a good thing to have. So what we're going to do is pop it underneath the machine, line up that sort of grid line with the line that I've stitched, or line that I've written.
Pingu? I don't even know what Pingu is.
Oh, how can you not know Pingu? Oh, I love Pingu.
Can you show me? Obviously, don't show it on screen. But what does Pingu look like? Oh, Sharon's saying Pingu as well. Oh, Joanne's saying Pingu as well. Sazzy Jessup says Angry Birds. God, I used to play that all the time, Sazzy. Woodstock says low. In my preview. No, that's not who I was thinking of. No. Is that Pingu, is it? No, I don't think I've ever seen Pingu before.
There's a great one when...
Blue, I think it's Blue, the one I think.
Isn't there a really good one when Pingu's gone out drinking and he shouldn't have done? And
Pingu's a child.
I know. He was naughty. He went and drank some beer that I think his dad left. And he gets really poorly.
So we've done cats getting high and now child penguins getting drunk. That kind of show.
I don't think there's a legal limit to how old you have to be to drink as a penguin.
Oh, I suppose not.
Right, so now I'm going to be moving that, so I'm keeping my needle down, and then I want to move that across like that.
Do you mean Jennifer? No, I do.
Oh,
I don't even know who Chilly Willy is.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Chilly Willy was a long time ago.
I've never heard of that Chilly Willy. That's almost as bad as the blue-footed boobies, isn't it? They're birds.
Blue-footed boobies.
Oh, hang on, something else for me now. Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe I do mean Chilly Willy. I just didn't know that was his name. And does he have sad moments, Chilly Willy?
I imagine he has a lot of sad moments.
Ah, that was Chilly Willy, but I had no idea that's what he was called. He, they, whatever, it's a he. That's it, that's the one, exactly the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh, actually, Chilly's got a bow in her hair, so maybe Chilly Willy's a boy and a girl. Look, there's two of them. Look, there's a boy and a girl. The boy's got a bowler hat on, the girl's got a bow in her hair. I don't know, I've got no idea who they are.
Chilly Willy, I remember being on a kids' TV show when I was a child, so it's been around a long time.
Oh, yeah, long time.
Right.
Do you mean the blue penguin from Pokemon? I don't even know what Pokemon is.
You must know what Pokemon is.
It was blue. It's a blue penguin I'm thinking of.
You must know what Pokemon is.
No, I've heard people talk about Pokemon.
Have you not caught them all?
Caught them?
Caught them?
You mean as in caught as in go out with, or caught as in catch?
Did you never go, and did you never do Pokemon Go and sort of wandering around?
What's she talking about? You had children though that
I did have children, yeah. I still have children. But
No, but yes, but they don't do Pokemon anymore.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe that's what my sons do.
The Pokemon things you catch?
Yeah.
In real life, is it like?
They did a Pokemon Go thing where you had a little app on your phone, and you could catch the Pokemons. You could go. It was great because people were going out more, but it was also really bad because people weren't concentrating on roads, and you had all these children just running around. Or there'd be a Pokemon in a forest or something, and there'd just be hundreds and hundreds of people trying to catch these Pokemon.
Is it like geocaching?
Yeah, a bit like that.
Oh, okay.
It was a big thing a couple of years ago when we were on holiday, and normally the children don't want to go out for walks, but it was a great way of making them go out.
And they go Pokemon in goes.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get you out Pokemon hunting. I don't even know if it still exists.
Well, I haven't got it on my phone.
You can
I've got that app on my phone. What? And have they got the Pokemons look? So they go and look for a yellow Pokemon called Jean or something. I don't know.
Oh, I think there has to be, someone needs to write to the creators of Pokemon and say, please, can you get one called Jean?
Yeah.
So you can see here, I've just done this quite quickly here, how that looks. You've got those hearts going round like that. And you just move your, as John said, you just keep your needle down and you just move your template across like that. Now, if you wanted to carry on, you could go back on this, and again, you could do the bigger ones and do it like that, or you could then flip the item over, and then you could do the bigger ones going across. So there's lots of different options for you. So very, very handy to have. They really are, like I said, you've got those grid lines in there to help you guide what you're doing. So it makes it nice and easy.
Maybe thinking of Orville. Anyway, what's the thing? Sorry, just got in. We've been here for 5 hours. Are these pattern guides for a low or high shank machine from Jill? Either.
Yes.
Because the feet we sell, you can get both feet, high shank and low shank. The rulers make no difference whether you're high shank or low shank. You can use these with either of them. If you need the feet, here they are. I've got it here with me. I'll show you a picture. Because you get both high and low. High and low. Well, basically, you're paying for one, you get the other one for free. So you might as well buy them. And if you've got 2 sewing machines, one might be high, one might be low. If you don't know what your machine is, you've got both high and low there.
Makes
Give the other one to a friend.
There's a present here. There's a sewing machine foot that might not fit your machine. Check out. Only find a friend with a sewing machine that's got a different shank to you.
Yes. So make friends with people with low shank machines.
Maybe there are people on the group chat that are I'm looking for a high shank friend because I've only got a low shank.
Yeah. It's gone a bit surreal, the show today, hasn't it now? Are you a high shank or a low shank friend? Anyway, so what we've got in the moment, they're the 2 feet that are in at the moment. There's the 2 feet. Recapping of the bundles. So I've got the first one in first, the border quilting one, in which you get your decorative petal, you get your heart. What I'll do is I'll show you all 4 of them like that, right? So one of these, if you bought one of these on its own, it's how much? $15.99. You're getting all 4 for $19.99. That's 70% off. Let me show you what each of them does. Charlie, are you ready? This is your geometric wave. Can you see that at home? Have you got geometric sample waves?
Geometric sample waves.
Geometric wave sample even. Oh, that was one on the quilt.
Yeah, this is the one here. Whoa, there's lots of samples. There we go. There, you can see that one. Here, so that's the geometric one. So you can see how we're talking about when you're stitching around and then you're keeping your foot in, machine foot in place, your needle in place.
There you go.
And then you're moving the template around and then just moving through it each time. Just keeping it, that's why you need to put those grid lines in there so you can get an idea, making sure it's nice and straight.
Fabulous. Then I've also got decorative petal. Or Chilly Willy. I don't think we can call it that.
It does look a bit like Orville, actually, doesn't it?
I think maybe it's Orville, but I don't know. No, I'm definitely seeing a cartoon. Anyway, so different shapes. Now, this one's lovely because you can obviously rotate this one as well.
Yeah.
To create a flower, like a flower. Remember, you're saving 70%. This bundle should be $63.96. Oh, there you go. Definitely Orville the Duck Puppet, says Heather. What is it? I'd like to fly
up to the sky,
but I can't.
Becky's never seen it because she's not
Too
old like we
young.
are.
All right. Then we've got Jewel.
Actually, I had a birthday card from Orville the Duck one year.
You did what?
I had a birthday card from Orville the Duck one.
From the real duck?
From the real duck, yeah.
How old were you? 21?
About 6, I think.
Okay. Did you keep it?
Yeah, I've got it somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Isn't he dead now?
Yeah, it says from Orville and then at the very bottom, and Keith Harris.
Oh, nice. Then...
I can name drop just like you.
Yeah? Yeah, Angelina Jolie, Orville the Duck.
It's all the same.
Hearts, which you've just seen demonstrated. Then you got your growing out of the earth hearts. Flowers, just swirling. Now, I'm trying to work. Oh, I see, that's that. Then you twirl it round and do the other one. Then twirl it round and do the other one. I've got it. At $19.99. Beautiful. That's that one. The other bundle, which is the rotating bundle. In this one, you get the medallion, you get the mandala, you get the kaleidoscope, and you get the petal. Right? You get all 4 of them. Now, $21.59 for all 4. How much are they each? $17.99 each. In that bundle, you're saving 70%. Special price. So, I'll just do this so you can see the patterns again. And you've got some of these over there.
I've got your samples, yeah.
So I'm starting off with petal.
I've got petal.
You got petal there?
I've got petal.
I've got petal. I've got petal.
There we go.
Have I got what? Yeah. Oh,
you
look.
See that better on the pink.
Lo. You know, Lo does hypnotherapy on stage. She said Orville was her support act.
Ah.
Shows how old Lo is, doesn't it? Then we've got. Have you seen? We've seen the petal.
Yeah, so that's the petal here, so you can see how intricate that becomes.
Lovely. Then I've got medallion, which is that lovely one with circles on, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's medallion there on
Lovely.
the cushion.
One of the medallion ones, because you do at least 4 patterns with it. Then we've got the mandala. That one. Then we've got kaleidoscope. Beautiful, aren't they? $21.59 for all 4 of those. Don't forget, you do need your feet. Now, some machines already come with them. It has to be a round base of the foot, right? But this should be twice that price, right? Because that's buy one, get one for free. You get a low one, a low shank one, and a high shank one. Low shank and high shank. $19.99. I took my nephew to see Nookie the Bear. I think he was related to Orville, wasn't he? Oh no, it was Roger de Courcy. He was hilarious, but very rude. Oh, went over the kids' heads. Right, so that's the foot. Do you go to felt next? Nothing to do with quilting. Nothing to do with, we've got these today. Very, very popular. There you go, bundle. Glue and felt. So you get 16 pieces of felt there, 100% polyester, and you get, I presume that's PVA glue in there, is it?
Is it the textile glue or is it felt glue?
It's all, I can't read those. Oh yeah, felt glue. Oh, it's felt glue. Oh, special felt glue. It smells like PVA to me. $15.99. You get both. You get both that and that. How much should it be? Oh, so you say £4 minus a penny. Good for little Easter makes, yeah? Exactly. When is Easter? It must be coming soon.
And it's quite thick felt. It's quite structured, so it's good for making things. It's not floppy felt, if you know what I mean. You know, sometimes you get different kinds of felt, don't you? And that works really well for making things a little bit more rigid.
And you can cut it out using your Gemini.
Yeah.
We've got, I tell you what, we have got on our website. We've got applique animals, and they've got rabbits and all sorts of things for Easter. It'd be brilliant for Easter. Yeah, 9th to 10th of April. Yeah. Well, that's what Good Friday will be, the 7th or whatever. I'll be in. I'm always in that weekend. Anyway, $15.99. Oh yeah, where's the guillotine, please? Well, it's not called a guillotine, is it? It's called
a fabric cutter.
Fabric cutter. Of course it is. Oh, a broken fabric cutter. Thank you. Do you want this one, or have you got one of your own?
I haven't got one of my own.
Okay.
But if I use that one.
$59.99 is what you should be paying. $59.99 is what you should be paying. $15.99.
Thank you. So this is just a fairly scrappy piece of fabric that I'm using here. I would have ironed it, but I haven't. So what we do is, this has got, let's see where the best place is for you to see it. It's got a blade in here, rotary blade. It's housed in here. So if you see, I don't know if you can see that there.
That's perfect from upstairs.
You see here, this blade isn't touching the surface down here until I press this button down, and then you can see the blade goes through and cuts everything. So it's perfectly safe until you press that down. I think, John, you held it by that, didn't you, once?
No, it wasn't me. That was Anna Marion and Wendy Orlando did that. Not me. I know not to.
You don't want to hold onto it. You've got all these different grid lines in here. So we've got centimetres and we've also got inches, depending on your persuasion. And you just need to line up. So I use... it's quite distracting when you're using a grid on your cutting mat. You want to think about the grid that's on here. So you just line up your folded line. Now it cuts through multiple layers of fabric. So I find actually if I get a whole bolt of fabric and I want to cut it into strips across the whole of the width, I just fold it up, so it's folded up 4 times, and it cuts through like a knife through butter.
Brilliant.
It's the
you
same.
can change the blade. It's a 45mm blade.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
change the blade like you do in your rotary cutter.
All you do when you're ready for it. Now the great thing about this is if you're you struggle with a rotary cutter for dexterity issues, or perhaps because you aren't able to stand, you can put all your weight on this bit here and then hold it down and then cut like this. So it's really easy. So you're just going down like this to cut it, and you're putting all your weight on it so it's not shifting. So if you're using a ruler, sometimes if you've not got the weight on it properly, it may go a bit skew at the end, all that sort of thing. So it cuts that. So we start with a nice item, nice sharp edge down here. And then what we would do is we'll flip it over, and then we'll look at the markings on here to cut something to size. So I want to cut let's cut a 4-inch strip. So I'm lining up the bottom line against my my fold, and then I'm lining up that freshly cut edge as well. Now you can cut either way. It's not going to harm you if you're cutting towards you, and obviously you wouldn't do that normally with a knife.
Rotary cutters don't cut anyway, but away
but it doesn't matter because you've got an end here, so it's not going to hurt you. So it does make it really easy. I mean, it's even quite easy for children to use, but obviously you have got a blade down here, so you just need to be a little bit careful.
Supervise children, supervise them.
Yeah, and press down, and then push, and then you've got... press down at the end, did I? I was getting too interested in watching the screen, and then you've got a perfectly cut 4-inch strip. Now then you can decide that you want to use some of these lines that we've got on here. So if I get this like that, I could, obviously you want to iron this, it's a bit tricky when you've got all of those bits and pieces. They're a bit unruly, but I'm just lining that up against.
Wasn't Wendy Orlando picked hers up? No, your husband trod on yours, didn't he, Wendy Orlando?
No.
Hope you got a new one. So for here, I'm just lining it up against a 45-degree angle. You've got lots of different angles, 45-degree angles going up here. You've got 60 and you've got 30 on there, and going in different reactions, different ways. So you just cut a strip off that. Then you've got that angle cut down there, and then you can create diamonds, you can create squares, there's all sorts of things you can do. And remember, whilst this strip here is only a single strip, I could have cut this 4 or 5 pieces at one time. So really, really useful. I use this a lot. If I want to cut very small strips, like 2-inch strips, I use this because it's easier.
Fabulous, fabulous. And it's how much is it normally? Did you say £59.99? £59.99, £50.99. And because it's been crashed, it'll go back up at midnight tonight. Thank you, Becky. That was absolutely brilliant. When are you back in next?
Couple of weeks, but I took off the foot to show you in case
be quick,
people wanted to actually
fall
see.
Off the edge.
So this is the foot here.
On the overhead, yeah.
And you can see how that looks. This is you can get all sorts of different feet. For your machines, but this is how ours looks. So it's circular here. So if you've not got one that's circular, like I said, I've got Brother machine, and they come with an oval one, which is no good for using with bees. I mean, it's great, but it's no good for this sort of thing. This just fits very snugly into that little shape.
And you'll get that half price. You buy one, you get a high one. Buy a high one, you get a low one for free. Right, tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow actually. New Gingham Fabrics. That's a new hour.
Ooh.
New Gingham Fabrics, 8 o'clock. Oh, lovely Amanda Little's in tomorrow. Mike, who spelt that spelling mistake? It's not a migration. It's a migration quilt with Amanda Little. We've got fabric panel showcase at 10 o'clock. We've got an arts and crafts drawstring tote bag at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we've got native lighting and a couple of overlockers. Thank you for your company today. Make sure you check out of your baskets because it's not yours till you do check out. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.